gift of gab, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident, I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers wanna battle them, let them know I'm the champion. You dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's alright now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou appears about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch me raid the block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. 30B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. 30B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches.
This the top I thought I never would've reached, yeah. Yeah, nigga been on fire, need a heat check. Shorty tried to come with me, but that's a East bet. You been treating me so wrong, I need some respect. So why you feel like you deserve a part of this, yeah? You ain't get no buckets, ain't get no assist, damn. She said she love me, but I couldn't say that shit back. Had to tell her it's complicated, yeah. 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 Why you lie to me? Why do I miss you? Why am I drinking? Why am I singing? Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I heard you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the fifth and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Swerving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Open my mind for this. Make all these niggas wanna call it quits. I had to open my mind for this. Make all these niggas wanna call it quits. I'm dope and they never acknowledge it. I had to stay on my grind for this. I'm just rolling with the gang, coming with the flame. We are not the same, higher than a plane, smoking on the Jane. Ducking, dodging fame, niggas know my name. Facts, I'm wavy with it, bitch, I'm gnarly. Catch you on the fly like Miyagi. Whoa. Nigga, I'm so tired of catching bodies. Whoa. Every fucking track could be a homie. Whoa. Niggas out here trying to Vietnam me. Cause I lead the people like I'm Gandhi. Whoa. I be going dumber than a blondie. Whoa. If it's up, then you know where to find me. Whoa. Fuck your opinions and feelings. I'm murdering niggas, I'm making a killing. I'm serving these niggas, I'm flaming them with with every track that I make, I be saving them with it. I started flossing, you pray for a dentist. Canton, Ohio, it made me a menace. I started winning like from the beginning, and niggas be hating, and I just be grinning like, who the fuck is niggas feeling like? Godzilla in the building like, knocked all of the doors down, I'm a monster like the Thriller Mike. Kill them all, but I give them life. I say fuck them all, that's some real advice. I might fuck your bitches for the thrill tonight. Hold up, wait, I done came in the wind, flaming again. Niggas know my name in the wind, stay in the trend. All up the top, I don't have to stay with the pen. Weatherman, now it's raining again. I am such a dope nigga with the flow, nigga, and I'm nicer than the Pope, nigga, with a cold, nigga. Really, I am such a pro with it that I'm prolific. I'm a motherfucking go-getter for the dough, nigga.
And that's how I'm supposed to go. Don't even ask me for, man. I don't know, man. Don't even ask. That's how I'm supposed to go. Yeah. All right. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago. But I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it. I'll take a minute for his boat. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. But a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch your sister fed us boat. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch your sister's fed us boat. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats.
See, if this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the label go. Call say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas. I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the Mississippi, head your Mississippi. There's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place to get this, so they give it here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch here. For my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please do not miss you there. Oh, hey, your face with a shirt, and I promise it won't be too serious to open your stomach like that. Miss you giving birth. Really up, nice guy. Don't see the dice I roll. Ace play some of the life I chose. For the mic guy, roll to the bud I smoke. All you niggas really worry about what I've been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really trashies, but I've been told. Fuck bitch, turf this, kick rocks, won't miss from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk bad, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up. When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst me the best, pay respect. You might learn shit if you ain't from the bottle. You don't understand where.
Energy be talking if you dancing with the devil. Tell that boy to keep walking. Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
You are jamming with the hottest disc
I like
jockey.
my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Boot in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre. You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking. Lumberjack. Big tree chopping, hard to pick a favorite when you.
Spun by
Zaza in a baby back, heavy gas. Take a heavy drag, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, let a niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Facts. Have some to send it high, some for a safety landing. Facts. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Hot shit. Here it comes.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
What is up, Dork Squad, man? You already know what it is, man. Another day, another freaking Dorky, man. Welcome to that Dorky review show. Of course, I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiest. So insane. What you? Yeah, like there's a reason why I don't always do that. Freaking one right there. Listen, y'all already know what it is, man. AKA Game Dork Plays. Well, Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, really. And Dorky Corbones, her Dork Slot. Man, listen, I don't wanna go through all the damn AKAs. I really feel like they honestly freaking confuse people, to be freaking honest, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Listen. Y'all know. Welcome to, of course, my freaking music review show. It is for, of course, live reactions. You guys can send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or head to my website, nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. Always pay attention to the freaking spelling because I do spell it a little bit freaking different. If you have any questions, it is usually freaking up top for you, freaking just going right there. And then, of course, more information below in terms of, you know what I'm saying, sending the record and stuff like that. You know, again, I am a freaking indie review show / reaction show for indie artists around the freaking globe, so you guys can send in, once again, your music, your beats and stuff like that. For those who do like to support other artists within the indie freaking community, always make sure it is actually an indie freaking artist. You know what I'm saying? That means if they are signed to a major label, you cannot send their records to the freaking show. Those records get us cut and the stream freaking blocked. So at the very freaking, you know what I'm saying, least, those kind of reactions I'd like to do offline as standalone, you know what I'm saying, content on the YouTube and stuff like that. And so I am gonna have a separate email eventually for, you know, the bigger records, you know, from the artists you guys know within the industry or whatnot. But in terms of the live, this is of course for freaking you guys. So again, send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. As always, we do have ways to skip that line if you guys do want to get played freaking faster any freaking episode.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
You know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, we do giveaways at the end of the freaking show freaking as well. If we do hit 100, 200, or 300, the prizes on that same giveaway will double, triple, and all that freaking good stuff or whatever. So we'll see what we get to, what we end up with by the end of the freaking stream. For those who do not know, if you do happen to spend 25 or more throughout any episode, you always end up on that same wheel. If we make it to the giveaway, your name will still be on that freaking wheel, and we will be giving out a golden ticket for those freaking people who freaking make it. Last night we had Nina Loco and Dick McGuffin and Little Pimp Square. All three of them, you know what I'm saying, were artists who you know, reached that freaking threshold, got on the wheel, didn't have to be in the building at the time of the freaking giveaway, and still freaking got one. So we'll be freaking sure to hand those out when they freaking roll up and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking Loki in the building, Steve Bello, what up, Dre, Ali P Legacy, what's up, folks? Listen, let's freaking get it started, man. Don't get it twisted, man. Don't get it twisted. Sir, can you stop? Can you stop, please? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. But also, ooh, this is a good one. This is the perfect freaking show starter right freaking here, man. Hold up. This is a perfect show freaking starter. I don't think I've ever got to start the show with this, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind this being the one that if you had a first priority play, you know what I'm saying? If you had a first priority, nobody even knows what it is freaking yet. But you know, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm just gonna plop it on, and then you guys determine. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
yeah. Donnie and the B Chef, Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, wait, a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the stack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell him my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip.
What up,
Take no chances and Chauncey Bill up. The real beyond real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams. I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all high beams? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. You had me at hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Check him that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor, and then I'm out the door. My mom got a picture of my ex-girl on the fridge, like what I did to deserve this. Staring at the globe like, is this what the earth is? Yes, rest on the Sabbath. The rest of the week you can't be savage. The average MC doesn't have any cabbage, yo. Cause they fucking garbage, bro, and the average hoe is the same. Y'all need to learn how to walk in the raindrops without getting wet, and how to converse without getting vexed. Forget your pride, time to exercise your mind. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
I'm good.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Part of me back, I'm running it back. You know what, man, I'm running this rap shit.
I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but listen, dog, listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna talk about it, but like, this is, my gosh, man, the reason, man, no, don't review it yet. Run this is back. Get that energy up, man. Listen, we gonna freaking get it started like, well, we already got it started, but we gonna re-get it started like this. Pretend we running back in time. 3 minutes ago, man, what just happened?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Donnie and the B Chef, Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect. Respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo, It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated while you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp a lot of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the stack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, stall like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be on real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they all hobbies? Yo, part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. You had me at hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Check him that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor, and then I'm out the door. My mom got a picture of my ex-girl on the fridge, like what I did to deserve this. Staring at the globe like, is this what the earth is? Yes, rest on the Sabbath. The rest of the week you can't be savage. The average MC doesn't have any cabbage, yo. Cause they fucking garbage, bro, and the average hoe is the same. Y'all need to learn how to walk in the raindrops without getting wet, and how to converse without getting vexed. Forget your pride, time to exercise your mind. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Y'all know what it is. 1 to 10 on that right freaking there. How y'all feel about that, man? Definitely a classic. That's a classic for freaking around here too as well.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Alright, let me freaking see. Where is my dogs are going freaking crazy in the freaking background. So alright, so first of all, man, this record right freaking here, man. Oh my gosh, Joey, come on, guy. Man, you know, this record I think is probably the most energetic, sort of like, you know, straight 90s hip-hop embraced you know, record that, you know, Donnie and the Beat Chef produced, Donnie and Sosa as well, man. And, you know, it's one of the records that always solidified just my fandom for those two linking up, you know what I'm saying? You know, on the rap tip, man. The back and forths are just, you know, superb on freaking this one, you know. And I hope like this ends up being one of those freaking like for real classics. Like I don't care about anyone ever saying anything like freaking dated and shit like that. Like if something feels freaking good, if there's bars there that you can still feel, you know, this brought me right back to the freaking 90s, and yet it was something that, you know what I'm saying, was made more or less recent. You know, not yesterday or freaking last year or whatnot, but it was still, you know, more recent than you know, versus being actually from the freaking 90s. But I'm always feeling like it is ripped exactly freaking from that. You know what I'm saying? It's the what are you even barking at? That's the point, man. You can't keep getting reviews. No, you can't get your reviews in when I get my review. This dog, every freaking, like, come on. We went through this last night. Joey, stop it. Stop it. I need to turn off that ice machine, man. I'll bet it be freaking them out. He be trying to get his review. He be like, listen, man, he basically is hyped up about the record is what he is saying right freaking now. He's like, listen, what did you say? Okay, now he know it. Now he wants to freaking be quiet, man. He's okay, fine. You tell them. Oh my freaking God. Then you don't want to listen. Okay, you tell them when you feel like telling them. There he goes. All right. What else did you think about the record? Yeah, I agree. I was just telling them that bars were superb all the way through. Yeah. 90s record. Yeah, I know, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got that all in. We got that all in freaking as well. You said you give it a 10. That's what's up. Hey, big freaking salute for that 10. Big salute to the 10. The dogs love it. Let's get back to the line.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get back to the line up, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if I'm able to actually take this SDM right freaking here. SDMOT gang Zion. Hold on. I think it's taking me to the thing so I can play it from here. Let's see. Make sure y'all hitting that share button, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's freaking rock out. Y'all know what it is. We starting early today. Got a good early freaking start. Anybody who knows an artist or producer, make sure you tag them if possible in the freaking building. Share it up. Share it to your Twitters, your IG stories, or Reels.
the beam. You can call me genie, got you wishes, you won't see me. They do want some drama, surrounded by piranha. Fuck them bitches, I need digits for my necklace on my.
Oh my gosh, for real? I bust the beatbox for 1 second, then you wanna hop up in the session like I'm blessed and I don't even know what to do, but I can just, I don't know. Everybody know but do you wanna die young, 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 die young. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. In the bed. In the bed. Oh, okay, let me go back over freaking here, man. So I remember this freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, the very familiar freaking record, you know what I'm saying? I still have that thing in my freaking head, like, and I don't know if I said that the first time I freaking heard it, that, like, I kind of wanted, like, a little bit of an echo in there. Die young, die young, die young. You know what I'm saying? They're like, there's certain, there's a, you know, and if you have it in there, it's like very low and subtle, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I can hear, I think, echoes on certain parts, just not like that specific part right there. But that's what I'm hearing in my head when I'm hearing that overall freaking record. This is a record for its freaking lane. And, you know, obviously there can be a little bit, you know, better freaking mixing and things in freaking certain places, but it has a vibe that, like, and words, especially within that freaking chorus, that I can see kind of sync license to something, right? You know what I'm saying? If you if you're on any kind of social media period, you know what I'm saying? Even YouTube, technically, you get a stream of content, or even just random videos coming through the YouTube, what are they freaking called? Let me freaking go in. Look at them freaking right now and show that hold up. The YouTube shorts, right? So like YouTube shorts, TikToks, freaking different like that. Sometimes there's not a person doing a skit or lip syncing someone's freaking song. Sometimes there's just a record set to a backdrop of movie clips of, like, you know, Spider-Man or somebody, like, you know what I'm saying, in their best scenes, or like who's the best Spider-Man, and then they go through little different stuff like that. I can literally see that song used for one of those, you know what I'm saying? And wasn't there like a 007 movie or something, like with the title or something similar to freaking Die Young or something like that? Like there's a lot of, like, sort of synchronized opportunities, but I also want to see more. So, hey man, are you doing music reviews right now? Yes, I am. And you gotta send it to the email. Welcome to the freaking show. I see you on the freaking Twitch side and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. Welcome to that Dorky review show, of course. I'm your host, Nonsenze, the rapper, aka Dork Genius, the producer, aka Game Dork Plays, the gamer, aka Dorkiest 15, the ninja. I'm like freaking adding other freaking, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, I do a lot of freaking stuff, rap, freaking produce. I do the freaking show. We are doing music reviews for indie artists and stuff like that. So hold your Jay-Z requests for the off freaking stream or whatever. Other than that, make sure you send your record to, of course, that Dorky review show at gmail.com, or you can head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. You know what I'm saying? Dre Ali said, man, you never sent your Twitch code, man. I forgot where it is, bro. Like, I literally was on that ish trying to freaking figure out, like, why the hell, like, and why is it that hard, by the freaking way? I feel like you should literally just be able to go under your name and the first, and literally right when you click on, you know what I'm saying, like your icon or something like that, it should literally just pop up. It should just pop up and just like be there and stuff like that. Give me a second, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let me see where it's at while I, of course, get back in the line and go to the next freaking record and stuff like that. Hold on. Hold on. Can you stop it, sir? I don't like you. Like, see, look, if I click on my damn icon, it should immediately go right there. Oh wait, is it? Oh snaps! It is right there. Never mind. I take everything I say back. It is very tiny though. What the freak is up with that freaking Nintendo, man? Jeez.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, friggin'. So I guess, shoot, should I? Well, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna make it a command right now. How about that? Let me go to my commands. I'm gonna put it on here, so if anyone asks, then I'll plop that in. I should put all my gaming things in one, but let me see. Friend code. All right, and then let me just put it in real quick, and then we'll get back to the submissions. Everybody gotta do it like. How you guys freaking doing today though, man? That's the most important freaking thing. Shout out to every artist out there grinding, making music, whether you just started or you've been doing it for years and haven't gotten that appreciation, man. This is the show you want to be sending that freaking music to see what's up. What's up? Why? Oh why? Where is okay, I got it, and I just need to make sure every number is correct. Between the 1 and 7, and then there's one more after that 4. I don't know why I didn't see that one. All right. Successfully created. Why did the music just freaking stop, man? It said, oh, I want to hear what's going on, bro. Calm yourself freaking down, man. Let's plop that. All right, now if I go friend code. Boom, shakalaka, you know what I'm saying? That is, that's for the Nintendo Switch-ish. What the freaking? Move yourself, man. All right, here we go. What up, P Legacy? What a dork, dog. What a dork. Let's go back in the line and see what's up. Where about freaking that and stuff like that. Oh, Joy Hudson and Skip. That's what you were talking about and stuff like that. Always make sure, Joy, in the future, make sure that you put, if it's one of the free skips that you want and stuff like that, you got to make sure that you put that right hashtag and stuff like that. Like, you literally, the first thing I see in the subject line should be hashtag free skip or hashtag paid, PayPal skip, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever is specific to the thing that you're sending in, so that I know exactly what I am putting in and I know what button to hit.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
But I got it right here, and we got a video, so let's go ahead and put it in. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Gir mi je to legenda, Gir ima te neke fakat je dobar. Može napisat vers onak kak ja ne znam.
Maestro, čak i da radimo dancehall, furate puške za airsoft, samo ste topovsko meso. Palice nisu za bejsbol, pričate bajke ko Ezop, Stigo na prijestolje, konkurent ne stoje u ruku, stavi mi žezlo. Mala ti besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor. Od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor. Kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu na tezo. Nekada bio sam glina, sada sam mina, sad sam se streso. Ko je kralj, ko je taj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je core, ko je fly, sada sve ih redom pored daj. Uzeo kruh od ovog deru, mi se bar nam kore daj. Likovi nemaju TV u kući, a troše struje ko elektrana. Ko zna, ko ne zna, ni ne treba znat, konstantno ih peretama. Jedemo sranja i vježbamo zgibove, ništa sokoći i teretana. Impulsivni divlji, moji žele sve odmah i to žele danas. Pokret sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, poštovanje bolje daj.
Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje.
Share this ish up right freaking now.
Najopasniji kad gladan si, na stolu složen bijeli manastir. 3 polara ne možeš nanastri, nikad pada si na blok, vratimo klokeru. Seljači na kokeru, ne gledaju u mom smjeru, socijalni repovi u mom kleru. Freshly cash sick, u crnom kao hair flick, svaki outfit chic. Radiš ni sposobnih, svišću se ruke, grade se mostovi. Turbulentni, željni svega, bon appetit, uvijek gladni, ko na dijeti. Fino kažem, ne moram pretit, teška artiljerija, moj kvart imperija. Hrpa indijanaca ko fucking prerija. Malo tuga, bol pa histerija, pare skombinirat ću. R1 ne treba mirat ću, svaki tren izdominirat ću. Mirna glava, divlja čud, miševi cijuću, nema sira. Ciju, nema sira. Gledam ti story i vrištim od smijeha, dok tvoja traga nema sira. Zonu stavi muda, trebaš imat, ništa konvoj, gir je mašina. Na ulici vrijedi Murphyjev zakon, kad niko nema onda treba svima. To je ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, poštovanje bolje daj.
Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje.
A lot of times I just wanna freaking run shit back, cause I freaking wanna freaking tell all of y'all freaking dark I ain't just rap and I am not in a freaking thing.
Listen, you know I'm a sample that freaking shit, right? You do know. There
can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
You are correct. You are correct.
Maestro, čak i da radimo dancehall, furate puške za airsoft, samo ste topovsko meso. Palice nisu za bejsbol, pričate bajke ko Ezop, Stigo na prijestolje, konkurent ne stoje u ruku, stavi mi žezlo. Mala ti besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor. Od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor. Kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu na tezo. Nekada bio sam glina, sada sam mina, sad sam se streso. Ko je kralj, ko je taj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je core, ko je fly, sada sve ih redom pored daj. Uzeo kruh od ovog deru, mi se bar nam kore daj. Likovi nemaju TV u kući, a troše struje ko elektrana. Ko zna, ko ne zna, ni ne treba znat, konstantno ih peretama. Jedemo sranja i vježbamo zgibove, ništa sokići i teretana. Impulsivni divlji, moji žele sve odmah i to žele danas. Pokret sluga, ko je kralj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko gladan si, na stolu složen bijeli manastir. $3 ne možeš na nas 3, nikad parasit. Na blok, vratimo blokeru, seljači na kokeru. Ne gledaju u mom smjeru, socijalni repovi u mom kleru. Freshly cash sick, u crnom kao headflick. Svaki outfit chic, radiš nesposobnih, stišću se ruke. Grade se mostovi, korpulentni, željni svega. Bon appetit, uvijek gladni, ko na dijeti. Fino kažem, ne moram pretit, yeah. Teška artiljerija, moj kvart imperija. Hrpa indijanaca ko fucking prerija. Malo tuga, bol pa histerija. Pare skombinirat ću, jer jedan ne treba miraću. Svaki tren izdominirat ću. Mirna glava, divlja čut. Miševici uču, nema sira. Gledam ti storiji i vrišćim od smijeha. Dok tvoja traga me masira. Zonu stavi muda, trebaš imat. Ništa konvoj, gir je mašina. Na ulici vrijedi Murphyjev zakon. Kad niko nema, onda treba svima. To je kraj. Ko je kraj, ko je skill, to je haj. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje je bolje daj. Ko je sluga, ko je kralj, gore S i dolje Nike. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, poštovanje bolje daj.
Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje. Poštovanje, 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 gore dole, više manje.
All of the people be talking. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but the dog is barking. Harm, but the dog is barking. Man, listen, I just want to say,
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 gun to that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. The painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back.
Like honestly, I don't know what he was freaking saying. But first, I can just freaking tell, man. You know what I'm saying? If artists have any influence by like, other artists, around the freaking globe, then they take bits and pieces and they inject and they still have the same standards though of like still spitting bars even if it's in a different language or whatnot. So I can tell just again the cadence, delivery, all that freaking stuff was freaking on point. Decent freaking video, whatnot. The beats, man, what project are, this one and that last one that you sent like yesterday, sort of both have a vibe that they may like be produced possibly by the same person, possibly, or be from the same project or something, because like it makes me want to hear like almost the whole thing, man. If all the beats are, pretty much like that, like that's dope. And I wish I knew what he was saying, I wish I was able to, understand all the words, because I feel like, I want to be able to appreciate the freaking bars freaking too and stuff like that. Cause I think there's a cause again, it's like there's lyrics on the freaking screen, but like it's still in another language, and so I still don't get. Well, wait, is there a if I do captions? Let me freaking see. No. Yeah, I'm just stuck with not ever knowing. Joey's like, yes, I know the guy, that's what's up, has my song been played? Not yet. I'm pretty sure you just sent it, so it is in the line, Joy was like, Post Giovanni means respect, man. Oh, that's what's up, man. But it's like, again, it sounds cool, catchy, freaking all that stuff. Let's go ahead and get back in the freaking line and stuff like that. You already know what it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get to Seize Bread. Seize Bread. What up, Rack? He said, Buck, shout out to the whole Duck Squad that's driving around the show love. That's what's up, bro. Or big shout out. You messed it up, Rack. You messed it up.
Look here, hey, I got some shit to get off my chest. It's been about 6 years since I expressed myself. All the shit that started to surface while a nigga was gone. It's a lot of bullshit been going on. This shit is a shame. My hood ain't the same. Every man for theyself. You niggas done changed. Do y'all remember the pain? This feeling remain. All the niggas we lost when we created this game. This one here for my original niggas. 30 deep everywhere we go, beating the shit out of niggas. Nowadays we divided, niggas don't hold each other down no more. Hey, that ain't even how this shit supposed to go. I still can hear Kylie telling me to keep the hood together before he died. The whole hood cried, my nigga. Every nigga from my hood ain't no gangster. Show ain't, but we can still come together to get some people who wanna do that. Look, nigga don't mind happening, nigga. Hey, if you fuck up the set, what you expect from a nigga? Hey, I'ma look out again because it's me. Just because you my homie, you can't keep getting this shit for free. That ain't G. Homie, don't get it twisted. Quit making fucked up decisions. I can't keep holding your hand. I'm trying to handle my business, nigga. I love you to death. Won't let you fuck up my hustle. Gon' cut you all the way off if I can't trust. So I called up Caesar and told my nigga my vision. Happen to have the resources that we needed for my provision. Creating a way for my niggas, aiding assist. Hey, this the grain, my niggas don't go against it. RCG is a movement, an independent label. Bitch, I'm appointed by my niggas, I'm head of the table. Ain't no big ass and no little use, it's by respect with us. Hey, we love each other like brothers and we can't wait to buzz. Niggas know us, remember standing on Rogers when we were hustling stacks. At Showtime in Jimbo House, KT pumping that crack. OG Warren was hustling, that nigga couldn't miss a beat. Hey, this was back before Tyree changed his name to Street. Can't forget Michael Bowden, we used to hoop on the crate. With the big homie man, play Killer Man in the gate. Johnny and Terry Lee came up on 600 mil. And every bitch on the scrub, he had them hell of a deals. Can't tell me shit about my hood, nigga. Go against it while I'm around, I wish you would, nigga. It ain't no question, niggas done died for playing with us, and you niggas know that. We leave footprints on niggas, though. Hey, man, I met Barry and Meechen, Bernard and Lil Willie, Kylie and Lil Charlie. Shout out to Big City, KT Byron and Matt. Fell asleep, they were leaning. Got flipped over 20 times, man, I couldn't even believe it. Tell ABC to let my niggas out. If I could get away with it, I'd bring my niggas out. Without a doubt, I hope my niggas wise enough, remaining humble. Striving and struggling to be more than a prison number.
Yabba da dabba da. Yabba da baba. Yabba da baba da.
I one of those, you know what I'm saying? First of all, rest in peace to freaking Carl Lee once freaking again and stuff like that, right? And you know, just big salute for, you know what I'm saying, you repping for the freaking city, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Now, while it isn't one of my favorite freaking records in terms of, you know what I'm saying, oh man, I'm gonna take that immediately from right now to just throwing it in the freaking car and stuff like that. I know people who definitely freaking would, you know, that sounds like a record that's, you know what I'm saying, from you know, a specific album or mixtape or whatever, you know, but me, I still need a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, from it to want to add that to like a freaking playlist or so like that. But I can see the resonance freaking in that and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, give me a second because I'm trying to send an email out right freaking here. Let's get, how can I send, I guess I just have to freaking do it with this one. Let me put this. I also should, who else? There was also, and then Nina Loco. Let me send him an email. That's what I was trying to make sure that they popped up to claim their skips. All right, let's plop this freaking here, and bam. A bam, sucker, man, you know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now going back in the free line.
Send your records to that Dorky. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Y'all already know what to do, who to do, where to do it with them at. And then let's get Dre Ali freaking in with Ain't Even Notice You. Which kind of sounds fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? Unless, I don't know.
Strawberry, give me a moment.
Hey. See what this one freaking hits.
Ice on my wrist, the same color of ocean. It's my competition, you gotta be joking. Jumped out the window and I left it open. I gave you your chance and you chose to be bogus. I took a chance and I chose to be focused. You niggas doing too much to get noticed. I was doing too much, man, I ain't even noticed. You gonna get high as you want, I'ma float it, yeah. I'm about to finish it, this ain't the Wimbledon, I can't go back and forth, they getting scared. I used to sit in my lane, I'm like, fuck all that humble shit, I think that I'm about to swerve. I used to bury my feelings, but now I think I'm about to put that shit all in the dirt. You know this shit won't stop, if you get to the top, tell them that you got referred. This shit a lonely road, I done been broke before, that's the only block that I'll never spin. You know I get the Holy Ghost, I leave a hole in bro, hit the devil knocking, can't let him in. I did too much for too many, that shit was just in me, I didn't even ask for a cent. If I had $1 for all of this shit that you did for me, it wouldn't even make a dent. I know how I get, even my daddy ain't shit. I'm nothing like him, guess the apple tree was hanging over a cliff. Niggas was acting like I wasn't shit, I'm about to act like niggas don't even exist. The only time that you gon' see me is pics. I bet you take a screenshot just to show your bitch. Ice on my wrist, the same color of ocean. It's my competition, you gotta be joking. Jumped out the window and I left it open. I gave you your chance and you chose to be bogus. I took a chance and I chose to be focused. You niggas doing too much to get noticed. I was doing too much, man, I ain't even noticed. You gonna get high as you want, I'ma float it, yeah. I'm about to finish it, this ain't the Wimbledon, I can't go back and forth, they getting scared. I used to sit in my lane, I'm like, fuck all that humble shit, I think that I'm about to swerve. I used to bury my feelings, but now I think I'm about to put that shit all in the dirt. You know this shit won't stop, if you get to the top, tell them that you got referred. Shit getting crazy, my vision is hazy, the cater amazing, the taters is gravy. I getting lazy, the blunt still blazing, and it's getting late, someone check on the babies. I was at home laid up with some ass, and you was at home on your phone just hating. You had a whole 24 to get bread, you ain't made it down, like bro, that's crazy. You thought cause you had a couple of likes on your pictures that they was your friends. Your funds ain't equaling up to the fun you having, it doesn't make sense. How in the fuck is you paying your light bill just to hate? That's weird. The money just doesn't appear. A hole in your pocket, I know that shit piercing. Get out the crib, go touch grass. Get out your feelings and go get some ass. That's just what happens when you down bad. Should be a clown cause you making me laugh. I know you jaded, you stuck in the past. Talking about places, you coming in last. Want me to wait cause you thought you could pass. I see your face and I'm hitting the gas. Ice on my wrist, the same color of ocean. It's my competition, you gotta be joking. Jumped out the window and I left it open. I gave you your chance and you chose to be bogus. I took a chance and I chose to be focused. You niggas doing too much to get noticed. I was doing too much, man, I ain't even noticed. You gonna get high as you want, I'ma float it, yeah. I'm about to finish it, this ain't the Wimbledon, I can't go back and forth, they getting scared. I used to sit in my lane, I'm like, fuck all that humble shit, I think that I'm about to swerve. I used to bury my feelings, but now I think I'm about to put that shit all in the dirt. You know this shit won't stop, if you get to the top, tell them that you got referred.
Tell them that you got referred. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. Remember that one commercial where he was like, remember? What am I even doing? Big freaking, definitely not a track. There ain't not a bigger track for me to freaking try to be so.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
But so like you have a few different sides to your freaking self, right? You know what I'm saying? You have, of course, you know what I'm saying, the bar freaking centric, the straight up freaking rapping. And then you have the, you know, the melodic auto-tune centric freaking side as well. And then when you get in that, you know what I'm saying, you still do a freaking good job to the point where I'm always like, yo, how come you and Heavy haven't made freaking a record yet? You know what I'm saying? For the list of artists that do a decent job in the, you know what I'm saying, in that category. You know, it definitely seems like something that you know needs to freaking whether you know he produces, you know, maybe an album, a few songs or something like that, because he does produce as well as is an artist, you know what I'm saying, and has freaking courses or whatever. But big freaking salute to Dre Ali on this one freaking right here, man. He said, man, I do have to get one in with heavy metal. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm glad to, you know, again, man, I'm still glad to like cross a few wish list sort of situations off of my, you know what I'm saying, freaking list, and still like again, Heavy was freaking one of them, which I'll freaking play right now. But then also, oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we run them freaking both. And then there was. And then me and freaking you. There's still I keep swaying. Like there was another one that you were saying that you wanted to give me on. I don't know which record it was, but if you do find that or come across a freaking another one, just freaking let me know. We'll do something freaking else or something like that. Like you were, I think, like again, each time I work with another freaking artist, you know, you guys make me upgrade a little bit more to a certain freaking extent and stuff like that. And in this one right here that I'm about to freaking play, Heavy Metal freaking Trap was literally on his freaking stream maybe about a year ago or something like that. No, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna say a year and a half, you know what I'm saying? I remember him being on his freaking stream, and he was going through some of the beats, like the older beats that he had freaking made. And he was this one was just one of my throwaway ones. And I was like, bro, what the freak, bro? Like, immediately when I heard it, like, words were freaking coming out. And so I was telling him to put it to the side. He eventually forgot what beat it was and where he freaking put it. So it took about a year to freaking find it again. So once he did, sent that over. I immediately freaking started writing, hopped on, sent it back to him. He put a chorus, then put a verse on it, sent it back to me. I put another freaking verse, sent it back to him. He didn't put another verse. And this is what freaking came out of that with the last offer.
Yo, what up, Heavy? It's Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. I give you a free beat and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and Heavy Metal Trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, Nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying around up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Plow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a Dork, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't trip. Wait, did you not catch my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder. One was the case that they gave me. Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like behind. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. Hey, you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle, bitch. I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me. You wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate the player, but you gotta charge it to the game.
Dork Squad and Mob Pay that hope they all get along, cause everyone gon' flip when they figure out that we made this song. If you don't like it, then fuck it, homie, just play along. Or you can leave, better rake your lawns. Your music's boring, man, I'm snoring and you make me yawn. You're fake hot like a purple naked lady drawn. Shout out to all the gamer girls and my baby moms. See me and Heavy taking over and we breaking arms. Or
playing GTA, we probably steal your car. Swerving through Los Santos like it's LA as we gaining stars. Even if it went over your head, I hope you caught the bars. Every single thing go hand in hand, shout out to Elder Barge. Nonsense, they gon' have to run this all week. Cause the content, back to back, no this the mix, so who copping? Cause when this drop, it ain't cheap. Think we done here, it's 6 feet deep. I had the clip on repeat.
Let me know which one y'all like better though. Which one? I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you. Which one? Out of the two, which out of the two do you like freaking better?
So with it, all these demons for my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it,
we're gonna be right back to the free line after this.
Watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is some motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, Richmond straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked, real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Honey, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie, shit about to get real wicked. Honey, don't you ever play with a
Nonsenze. Hey, yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and Dork squad gather around and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro. You know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro. You better change your tone, man. Oh man, if heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide
I'm
through your
starting to
city.
like that one.
All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me.
I'm not gonna clap. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. How about I just celebrate like this? Hey!
I am the one, the way your son don't need a gun to get respect up on the street. Under the sun, the bastard son will pop the clock to feed himself and family.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Big salute, man. Heavy produced freaking both of those freaking records, and you know what I'm saying, was freaking dope, man. Wicked was freaking that one. My gosh, man, you know what I'm saying. Going from you know what I'm saying, both like they're both, you know what I'm saying. I think they both have levity. But then like again, when I go back to freaking, you know what I'm saying, Wicked, it's something. Like I see a lot. I see what in my mind? Like I see theatrics and stuff like that. When you think about videos and performances and stuff like that, it feels like something perfect to perform around like a Halloween, most definitely, man. I mean, it's called Wicked, you know. And it's going to be fun to see and do whatever. Let's go ahead and get right back to the freaking pre-line of the freaking chorus. I want to thank y'all for simply listening to those records right freaking there. And of course, right now we are getting... Oh, you know what? No, what did I freaking say? Whenever I do that, whenever I play any of freaking my records, I have to give a free skip to the freaking chat and shit like that. And so, y'all know what it is, man. Hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking chat right freaking now. Heady. You gotta do it exactly as I did. Capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A freaking D. Let's see who gets it. If it's Dre Ali and he's still in the building, I'm playing out of wink. No, it's you put out lowercase and you spelled squad wrong. Go. These guys be spelled exactly how I did it. Oh wait, no, Record Chow got it right there, man. Listen, Record Chow been getting freaking lucky coming through. Getting that in. You can never be a rapper, man, cause you get into
Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or got to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
It's called Record Child with Top That.
This that feel good, can't nobody stop that. Said I'm on top, can't nobody top that. What you reppin', where you from, where your block at? Shit, I came up from the streets, you can't knock that. I hear you talking hate and you need to get off that. I had a lot of love for people, but I lost that. They be like, Rekka, what you got and can you drop that? I get respect and give it back, so where my props at?
That's right.
I do it fast and never asked you where my pops at. What? We was ducking from the cops, cause when the ops passed, shit would pop off in a second, let the Glock blast. In the heat of the moment, you catch a hot flash. Oh, he thinks he's hella quick, I shown that he's not fast. Never graduated, but still considered top class. Drama, sorrows away, but start the shot glass. The type to show up looking clean, you know I got cash. Smoking blunt after blunt, I had a lot stashed. Where I'm from, you handle up and never talk trash. Cause if they caught you slipping, guaranteed you got smashed. Don't be thinking you untouchable. Look, I even thought that. Now I got a scar on my temple, that's where the mark's at. One deep riding alone, that's where my heart's at. Looking at yourself in the mirror, that's where it starts at. Do whatever it takes for the kids, that's where the smart's at. Hammer hitting back of the shell, that's where the spark's at. Now that ass back in the cell, sitting where the narc's at. Deep waters all by yourself, swimming where the shark's at. I'm trying to give you all of my all, but you don't want that. Tell him I'm the bomb and you're fucking with the wrong man. Open up my palm, hand me the mic and turn it on. Pimp tight, smooth as a beat, we can bring it all back. Run game, try all you want, can't knock me off track. Pick a season, either spring forward or fall back. You the type to blow shit out of proportion over a small task. What else I got planned for the future is what they all ask. Reviews, when I hit the road, I'm finna haul ass. The only way is up, they see me trying to take a flight. As soon as paper stacks up, they gon' try to make it right. If time is money, money's time, then you gon' have to pay the price, pay the price. I don't think I wanna have to say it twice. If you owe me, better pay it, but you gon' have to pay it twice. You don't like what I'm saying, well you could lie and say it's nice. Keep that penny in your thoughts, save it, dog. I hate advice. Instead of asking for some change, you should change it and save a life. Some people do it for themselves, others do it in the name of Christ. You see, real recognize the realists, appreciate the sight. Had to be in some dark places to appreciate the light. Life's a bitch and I'm a dick, so I'm gon' have to lay the pipe, yeah. Pipe down till the haters put the mic down. You don't wanna see me right now, hit him with the right, let him lie down. Get up on the motherfucker, never die down. I got a couple of bars for you to write down, or whatever you wanna write down. Got the people out there like, wow, you thinking you tough, I'm breaking the hype down. And it might sound crazy, but lately I've been feeling hella fly, 100% hella fire. Mr. Give a fuck if you get a vibe. Once I get inside your mind, I have you repeating whatever I'm saying, whenever I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, I'm kidding, I'm fucking with your brain, I'm playing kid. I'm slaying it, my music steady playing it. Don't ask me for a feature if you think I sound okay in it. You're calling on the best, on that 100, don't care if no one love it. I don't stress, I don't lose no sleep, I don't need the rest. That's that feel good, can't nobody stop that. Said I'm on top, can't
I don't know
nobody
why you don't
top
send
that.
this one, man.
What you reppin', where you from, where your block at? Shit, I came up from the streets, you can't knock
The crazy part is, man, is like I was going to.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
And the reason why I'm also freaking running this freaking back is because again, this was like, again, usually I hear him on that fast shit, the shit that he did at the freaking end or whatnot. So that's the usual space that he's, you know what I'm saying, often freaking in. And I thought it was interesting to hear him, you know, really take the more, you know, regular, you know, the more mid-tempo, you know, approach. And you know what I'm saying, and it was freaking dope. And my only thing is, you know, I kind of do feel like sound effects in between those times where you stop would like elevate a lot of it, you know what I'm saying? Like I was just like randomly just having fun making some of those freaking at first or whatnot. Like when you talk about the gunshot going off, like different stuff like that will elevate those freaking parts. So we'll get back into it, of course, right now. And just like imagine those parts. Anytime you freaking again you stop before you come right back real quick. Think about it like at a, you know, some kind of thing you can.
This that feel good, can't nobody stop that. Said I'm on top, can't nobody top that. What you reppin', where you from, where your block at? Shit, I came up from the streets, you can't knock that. I hear you talking hate and you need to get off that. I had a lot of love for people, but I lost that. They be like, Rekka, what you got and can you drop that? I get respect and give it back, so where my props at? I grew up fast and never asked you where my pops at. We was ducking from the cops, cause when the ops passed, shit would pop off in a second, let the Glock blast. In the heat of the moment, you catch a hot flash. Oh, he thinks he's hella quick, I show him that he's not fast. Never graduated, but still considered top class. Drama, sorrows away, bust out the shot glass. The type to show up looking clean, you know I got cash. Smoking blunt after blunt, I had a lot stashed. Where I'm from, you handle up and never talk trash. Cause if they caught you slipping, guaranteed you got smashed. Don't be thinking you untouchable. Look, I even thought that. Now I got a scar under my temple, that's where the mark's at. One deep, riding alone, that's where my heart's at. Looking at yourself in the mirror, that's where it starts at. Do whatever it takes for the kids, that's where the smart's at. Hammer hitting back of the shell, that's where the spark's at. Now that ass back in the cell, sitting where the narc's at. Deep waters all by yourself, swimming where the shark's at. I'm trying to give you all of my all, but you don't want that. Tell him I'm the bomb and you're fucking with the wrong man. Open up my palm, hand me the mic and turn it on. Pimp tight, smooth as a beat, we can bring it all back. Run game, try all you want, can't knock me off track. Pick a season, either spring forward or fall back. You the type to blow shit out of proportion over a small task. What else I got planned for the future is what they all ask. Real views, when I hit the road, I'm finna haul ass. The only way is up, they see me trying to take a flight. As soon as paper stacks up, they gon' try to make it right. If time is money, money's time, then you gon' have to pay the price, pay the price. I don't think I wanna have to say it twice. If you owe me, better pay up, but you gon' have to pay it twice. You don't like what I'm saying, well you could lie and say it's nice. Keep that penny in your thoughts, save it, dog, I hate advice. Instead of asking for some change, you should change it to save your life. Some people do it for themselves, others do it in the name of Christ. You see, we'll recognize the realists, appreciate the sight. Had to be in some dark places to appreciate the light. Life's a bitch and I'm a dick, so I'm gon' have to lay the pipe, yeah. Pipe down till the hater put the mic down. You don't wanna see me right now, hit him with a right, let him lie down. Get up on the motherfucker, never die down. I got a couple of bars for you to write down, or whatever you wanna write down. Got to be like wow. You think you're tough, I'm breaking the hype down. And it might sound crazy, but lately I've been feeling hella fly. 100% hella fire. Mr. Give a fuck if you get a vibe. Once I get inside your mind, I have you repeating whatever I'm saying, whenever I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm kidding, I'm fucking with your brain, I'm playing kid. I'm slaying it, my music steady playing it. Don't ask me for a feature if you think I sound okay in it. You calling on the best. On that 100, don't care if no one love it. I don't stress, I don't lose no sleep. I don't need the rest, that's that feel good. Can't nobody stop that. Said I'm on top, can't nobody top that. What you reppin', where you from, where your block at? Shit, I came up from the streets, you can't knock that.
I'm so drained that when I walk, man, I step on cars. I don't know where the fuck I'm bound, but I ain't reppin' Mars. Sometimes thinking I know that.
Okay, anyways, man, you already know what it is.
Cause I know it's miserable, why don't you do something?
So he said this is fairly like, you know, unreleased. Sorry, man. I'm eating and it's delicious. Hold on. Get out of here. No burger for you, Mr. Fly. Let me gather my thoughts as I chew this voluptuous burger. Oh my freaking gosh, man. If you don't stop falling, I shall replace you with a human mouse. I don't know what that means. Okay. So he said this was one of the kind of like first among his newer record. He did produce the freaking record and stuff like that, which is dope. And it wasn't freaking bad. Again, if that was like basically you and the like, you know what I'm saying, getting back into your freaking stuff, like it was still a decent record. Not bad, not at all bad enough for me to, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, I was expecting, from what you said, I was expecting to be like, oh, I see why you haven't sent it or whatnot. The only thing that I could think about that would make you not send it is because most people are used to the fast freaking shit right now, and you know, I'll tell you like this, right? I got that feeling more with like the feeling of like, I wish you would have. I got that feeling more with Twista when he had done sort of one of his first, you know what, let me just do it regular on this one and shit like that. Like, I'm not gonna go all crazy with the speed and stuff like that. When Twista did it, it did feel like, man, you are way holding freaking back freaking right now. When you like, again, you're always on a freaking vibe a little bit. You have a chill sort of demeanor when you make freaking records and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I always just imagine just the overall vibes, the videos and stuff. And again, when you came at freaking this, I wasn't at all like taking it freaking back. I was just like still like, I was actually just freaking, you know, listening to the freaking track and enjoying the delivery and everything like that. It was Joy's back over there on the Facebook side, of course. Let me say, this was me before the releasing of Energy and Letting Loose and stuff like that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Husky Records in the building. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Husky saying, salute to the hottest mix and mastering engineer on the freaking planet. Listen, bro, I wouldn't say all that. Alright? I gotta stay humble, bro. I gotta stay humble. No, but like, you know, I love what I do. I love what I do and stuff like that. Why did I show up as freaking? I showed up as Facebook user on my thing when I put show. Watch, guys, the terminal list. 8 episodes, great, so great. Just randomly watching at the same time the terminal freaking list. What is the terminal freaking list about? You know what I'm saying? It sounds like a doctor show, perhaps, about 8 terminal people around the world who need to be treated by these specific doctors who have to figure out their ailments or something. I don't freaking know. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping it's way more complex than that. It's like a spy thriller or something like that. That's what I really feel like. I really feel like if you ate a piece of cheese. Let's get into the next record in freaking line. Wait. Okay, I have to make sure I didn't freaking copy freaking over freaking that. We are back in the freaking line and stuff like that, of course. So big freaking salute.
Yo, they got me fucked up.
We got Loki right here with Got Me Fucked Up.
Who they thought they was fucking with, like.
I had them days I was fucked up. So stuck in my voice, call me stuck up. It's too late, your luck's up. I took the pain, took so fucked up. Took the blame for you dumb fucks. Who gon' tell me shit? Shut the fuck up. Got a piss. What? Talk slick, get you fucked up. Had to set the lane, had to buck up. These bitches paid, I don't suck up. Got me fucked up. Keep the thing, try to run up. You gon' feel it if you run up. Get you touched up, you a waste my dumb truck. Take mines, get you done up.
Waistline with a gun tuck.
If it's up, leave it stuck. Don't land it, let them buck. I'ma blame it in a cut like a bandage. Better duck, I do damage. Who gon' do what? Let them chance it. Had it up with the antics. Touch your luck, now they panicking. What the fuck? With the rambling, had enough. With shenanigans, acting tough. I'ma handle it. It's up for whoever, whatever. On their necks, finna let up. Bitches stressed, got them fed up. Fuck who press, hope it deader. Let a bitch step, hit them dead up. Come correct. When you step up, got them treading. Gon' regret it. Let a bitch overstep it. Like a clip, you can edit. Bitches peep, let them tell it. Come for keep, I don't get it. With this piece, I embedded. Up the beef, I don't get it. If I come back, I'ma back with this 30. Bitch, I know like make it rain like a lurry. Bitches all kept like a back of a jersey. Fuck all like happen, they rap really hurt me. They know my step, they know match why they worry. They would've last as a fact, it'll dirty. You carry it back if you act, try to serve me. You carry it back if you act, try to serve me.
There is a lot of times where I don't even know what I'ma do, but I know I will be out freaking side and I will be drinking a Slurpee. Everyone freaking thinks that they freaking just go and get on with. Come on, man. I was almost there. I was almost there. There's a time where I freaking came through when I was almost scared. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I couldn't with the couldn't but the pool, but the couldn't with the fundamental but the pool. Yeah. I'm gonna see if Stack wants to do his interview the freaking day. Big freaking salute to that freaking record right freaking there. I obviously feel like she could have done more, but not bad. P Legacy, come on, man. Relax. You are in the free line. This is why there are ways to skip the line if you want to get played faster. There are lots of people, different platforms who do send to the show all at the same time the moment I do go live. So do be patient and stuff like that. Never just start getting all disgruntled and shit like that. You are there. I see your record. You know what I'm saying? So be patient as I say it.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill.
So yeah, just relax. In terms of, again, that freaking record right there, like, again, it was a decent beat. It was a decent beat for what, you know, you were rocking. You know, 2 minutes and 25 seconds. You kind of just, I mean, again, this was really honestly one of those, you know, let me just display a little bit of a verse and then go in there. The thing that I like about it that you actually did that other artists don't do in terms of like that time frame of freaking record is actually talk at the end. Usually people just do their shit, they get out, they get the hell out of there, the beat fades out, and that's freaking it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, dog, like, you know, like extend that time with something, you know what I'm saying? And at least if you're giving them like, yeah, man, if you do that talking thing, I feel like it solidifies and makes that sort of like, let me just get a verse in type of record, you know what I'm saying? It makes it feel better than just when it's, you know, the one verse by itself, you just leave. Like, I never feel like those are actual records and stuff like that. And it's freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy. But big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? But I do want more. It did not make me want more freaking less. So let's see what's up. Let me go back in the freaking email and stuff like that. I will. get you guys in here. I will get you. Somebody else might have sent a freestyle figure as well. What is this? Are these the same thing? I don't even know which one I should freaking pick. You sent a MP3, well, you sent a wave, and then you sent a freaking SoundCloud. I may just go to the MP3 though. Let's freaking see. Will W with, yeah, I don't know. Current.
First they did me wrong, sticking to the strong. I can't do no wrong, can't tell right from wrong. Put up with some sounds, put up with some sound. Yeah, I'm feeling fast now. Put a bit of pedal in the whip, I hit the gas now. I just hit the block way too many times, now I'ma pass out. I was supposed to light up on the block, but we gon' put them gas out. Yeah, we gon' put them gas out. We got clips, shoot a man down. Buzzing out shots, 35 shit rounds. I ain't talking with him, I ain't talking about the cash. 45 is on me and I'm moving in the dash. I don't put you with me and you know you wanna smash. Coming in the first place, we ain't fucking with the last. Yeah, swerving around. Put up, I'm finna gun him down. I just smoked another 4 and bound. Yeah, running with dogs, I'm with some hounds. You that shit, we gun you down. From the night to the fucking sundown. Baby up, you been for the taking. On my pop, I get this motherfucker shaking. Pull up and stir the pot. Pull up my diamonds, they cost a lot. Pull up and swerve a lot. Person me pop him up, I got. That man ran away, I can't blame him, he was shot. My diamonds, they big, yeah, they shining in the drop. White Danny Phantom Ghost, yeah, I had to cop. All these boys, they say I spent some rest right at the shop. Put a spit at me and at his mop. I ain't fucking with it, huh? They say they spin a lot.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm at.
Here's the freaking thing. I really wanted to like this one though. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to like it because the beat was freaking nice. You know what I'm saying? It had a nice sort of like vibe, very spacey and very video gamey, and you know what I'm saying? Just something freaking like that. But I don't think I liked the performance that was going on with it. You know what I'm saying? I know there's a specific genre for, you know what I'm saying, stuff like this. But I also don't know how much people are gonna resonate with this one, at least specifically. You know, in the stream of, again, putting it with their other stuff. I may be wrong, you know what I'm saying? Who freaking knows? But I do feel like it could be better. Can I go in again real quick?
You know shit, we got, we gon' put them guys out. We got clips, shoot a man down. Buzzing out shots, 35 shit around.
No. I mean, like, you can't even hear every single thing that's going on, so that's one of the freaking things, man. That's one of the things, you know. A little more work freaking on there. I do like the fact that you know, you do have a few different melodies freaking in there or whatnot. But I think go even freaking harder and see if you can go in a higher tone as well. You're staying in a sort of comfortable out of it, loud. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to go. You know what I'm saying? Do all that shit, and you will be fine.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. No, it's not. No, it's not. All right, next freaking up. Next up on the MIC, man, we got Rain with Notice Me, and we got a video. So let's rate this freaking out. Let's see what you got, and then should be right back in the free line. Share it up. Make sure you guys are freaking sharing it up wherever you guys are freaking at. Shout out to all the artists out there. somehow. What up, Francesca? Oh my gosh, man. If I drop my thing one time. Nope. Once again, Dorky don't play that number 2.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, 'cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, 'cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Oh yeah, I gotta explain why I hit that freaking button. We're still in the thing. Okay, never mind. Listen, I mean, that one felt like it didn't have any freaking structure and so like that. It started off decent. I was like, okay, let's see where he's gonna go and so like that. And then, you know, it almost felt like it took a little bit for, you know, actual verses and things like that to freaking come in. Another situation where I don't like the delivery and just what's going on with the record. At some point, yeah, you just start like just randomly moaning on the record, which isn't really pleasing for the record and stuff like that. Again, at the end of the day, we can't just think about what we do on a record. Like, we have to think about what other people are going to hear and if it's good enough for them to sing back as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have our own artistry again. Like, sometimes it's you know, we're gonna paint some weird shit. Some people are or aren't gonna get it, you know? But there's also a level of workmanship that goes into, you know, different kinds of freaking art as well. And I feel like there's a way to make everything professional if we think about it like that. But we'll see it like that, man. Let's get back in the freaking line, man. You know what I'm saying? It's going crazy sauce with cheese around these here parts, and you know what I'm saying? Who knows what is to come? What is to come, my Joe? Let's get P Legacy freaking in. You know what I'm saying? We got you now up in the freaking line up right now. There you freaking go. Thank you for your patience. P Legacy with I Am. No, I'm back.
One time. Let me get on that UKB. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I said one time.
Good luck.
Yeah, I said one time.
One time.
Yeah, feel good, don't it? When you're getting wins, yeah, feel good, don't it? Cannot take a break, cause this my moment. I'ma keep on going forward, screw any damn opponents. And I came in on time, let me rap the UK. More than one time, on and off the 2K. More than one time, this ain't rap or pop, it's a combine. In the past, music flopped quite a few times. Knew it needed change, read a few signs. God gave me signs quite a few times. Now let me run a hook like 2 times. Am I back for the summer? Nah, cause the summer just mean I'm back. And I'm feeling my best in way I ain't never felt, so I don't know how to act. Am I back for the summer? Nah, cause the summer just mean I'm back. And I'm feeling my best in way I ain't never felt, so I don't know how to act. Know how to act, but then again I'm coping in that. No holding back, if I wanna blow ain't no holding back. I just wanna
feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill
All right, man. Listen, here's a freaking other what? Why do I feel like all these songs are freaking related or something in some freaking way, right? You know, big freaking salute, P Legacy. Like, I see the potential. Here's the thing: it's not gonna be all bad. It's not gonna be all bad because I can literally hear, like, if you put your all into this record, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you are kind of like half-assing it in the performance, like you're not all the way confident as you're singing this freaking song and stuff like that. Because of that, it doesn't really feel like you're actually singing. It sounds like you were singing something that somebody else wrote. When I know you wrote it. I know you wrote it and freaking and performed this stuff, and it should be good enough. It should sound good enough with you to the point where I'm not thinking about another artist singing your words. You know what I'm saying? Because again, that's what allowed me to really see. I'm like, yo, if another artist or if he like really put his all into it, I could hear the potential because the melodies and the singing and stuff like that. I wouldn't sort of like, and I don't know if this is just an effect or if you actually like doubled a lot of your verse or something like that. Like if you just like I never recommend that to freaking artists, like, period. Like just like doubling everything. The thing that I do suggest is something that I did hear on this freaking record at some part. There was a part where you did some harmonization. Let me see if I can find that part again.
2 times now, let me run a hook like 2 times.
Let me
I'm
see.
back for the summer. Now cause the summer just mean I'm back.
It was toward the end of this.
I'm feeling my best in a way I ain't never felt, so I don't know how do I.
No, you see that? You see that right there? I know right. And then you got right. You know what I'm saying? That's what harmonization is. Being able to add different layers of notes. Different layers of notes on certain parts, not the entire thing. At that point, you're a barbershop fucking quartet if you do that. But if you add it on certain parts that you know, like really look for those parts. You do that to those, and there's a mix thing too, right? You know, I don't know how you record, what you record on or whatnot, but you know, the mixing definitely needs a lot of work. When you do those layers, you want to look. The thing that I often tell people to do in terms of like, you know, choruses or parts where they are again adding layers, because again here I am still talking. You want to do one that you keep absolutely in the middle, right? That's the main vocal, and then 2 other ones that you pan to the all the way to the left, and then another new vocal all the way to the right. Same notes. After that, right? You know what I'm saying? Take like what you would use as a harmonization or something like that, man. Like a different tone, basically. And then do 2 more of those, or 3, right? And do the same thing. Pan the other 2 maybe, and then, but don't do everything completely to the right and left. Some of them you can move like 50% to the right, 50% to the left, 80%. Again, basically what you're doing is you're creating a small choir of yourself within the track. And again, normally artists sing their song and they actually have a choir for real, and then those artists or backup singers, and they're doing the harmonization for the artist. But in the case of if you're doing it for yourself, I think you know, those are things that you can freaking do. And again, you know, good luck for you know, the next submission freaking next time. You know what I'm saying? I know you gotta freaking roll out freaking as well. You all in the freaking UK. Shout out to UK. We did just fly out there a moment ago. All right, now time to fly back to Cali. People like, damn, what flight do you take? I need to use that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. brain.
Let me empty out some of these I mean, these kids need to stop fighting, man. Hey, stop fighting up there. Random yelling dad. Random yelling dad. How we doing out there, man? How we doing out there, Dork Squad?
Dork Squad.
Oh, also, I mean, listen. I mean, I really wanted to create that freaking dialogue with you, though. Like, how do you record? If you use a mic, what mic do you use? If you record on your phone, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. Where you record, you know what I'm saying? Like, you literally, it matters. The space that you record in matters. How things go in, the effects that you add to your vocals. It's more than simply just recording to a track and then that's it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different things with, you know, compression, EQ, normalization, panning, you know, and different freaking stuff like that. So it's really all about, and then again, your space has to be, you know, prepped for a studio, because there shouldn't be any like vocals bouncing off of walls and stuff like that, which is why it is not recommended to record in the bathroom and places that, again, your vocals are gonna have automatic freaking reverb and echo and stuff like that. You want to be able to manipulate your vocals as much as you can yourself and stuff like that. P Legacy said, and I use waveform to record music. Okay, I record in my house on a cheap mic and stuff like that. You know, I don't know how things go in dry at this, like, I don't know how things go in dry, you know what I'm saying? It's good that you do have a free, at least a mic, right? Eventually I would recommend, you know what I'm saying, not a super expensive, crazy $500, $6,000, you know what I'm saying? Literally, do I have my other mic by me this time? No, it's freaking, well, hold on. So the mic that I'm using right now to do the show, I record on, but I also, the first version of this mic, the Samsung G-Track, this was all, this, if you can find this, you can literally find it on eBay, freaking probably and shit, right, freaking now, for a decent, you know, probably 60, 80 bucks or something like that. Both of these mics are USB, and even without effects, it sounds like, again, you could just go in, do a podcast, and you know, it'll sound good, you know what I'm saying? And as you're as you're monitoring your voice, I think it's very important as well. Like, I love, literally, y'all wonder why I talk so much, damn it, is because I can hear my damn self and it sounds amazing and stuff like that. It sounds freaking amazing. So make sure that you guys get something freaking decent. Then on top of that, if I wanted to record on my phone, I have another connection where I could connect these mics to my phone, use that, you know what I'm saying, and sort of make sure that the sound is going in freaking good. You know, but yeah, shout out to XO319. What up, Stagger, what's good? He said, let's listen to the drama in the background. Yo, man, hold on, stickity stack, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Hold on, man, I'm still doing the show. I still doing the show right now. Alright, let's go right back. Oh yeah, we're supposed to play LB freaking sickening. Right freaking now. Let's freaking see.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
and tired of everyone telling me I am wrong. I'm sick and tired of all this pain inside. I don't wanna live, but I don't wanna die. Things were so much easier when I was emotionless. Feel hopelessness and emptiness and isolated. Sick of this, trying to find my way back home again so I can be alone again. Inside my mind it's hard to find everything I've left behind. But I'm moving on, I'm moving up, I'm moving now. Sick and tired of living life within the shadow of a god. Don't you fucking touch me. Fuck all your apologies, there's no more left inside of me. I'm sick and tired of always being wrong. It's time to carry on with my life. Doesn't matter who's wrong or right. It's all inside your mind, you're fucking crazy. Tell me what you
up,
want
Pimp
from
Square?
me. It's all just a fallacy. I never was, I'll never be the man you wanted me to be.
I gotta spin the wheel for you, man.
I'm just too goddamn lazy to pick myself up off the floor.
XO is like, I love you, that's what they
Get the fuck away from me. Don't you fucking touch me.
like, bro, can you guys imagine? No, first of all, man, like, also for the people who don't know, that song for LB Sickening is most likely, it's like half, let me, you know what I'm saying, plop some shit on there, but then also half remix, but then half cover, but then, you know what I'm saying, it's one of those that pays homage to the record in different freaking ways or whatnot. And big freaking salute, man, and I like the fact that he of course has the animated video and stuff like that freaking to it. So big freaking salute, man. Of course, Little Pimp Square is in the freaking building. What's up, my guy? Listen, you already know what it is. Let me remind people what freaking happens on the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? We have a free line, and then we do have a skip line for those who do want to get more than one of their records played during the show, or, you know what I'm saying, a few records, you know, back to back, and all that freaking good stuff. For those that do, for those that spend up to 25 on the show at any point, like if you send a 3-song back-to-back submission,
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I
you know what I'm saying, 2 of these,
I just need you to, can you please just go,
and 1 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
whatever way you do it, if you spend up to 25, you still end up on that same wheel. Lil Pimp Square was one of those freaking people. It landed on his name.
that of course means that he gets a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I apologize. Give me a second to... Alright, so, Lil Pimp Square, I need a number from you. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Just give me a number from you, 1 to 10, just so I can shuffle the prize wheel and stuff like that. And this wheel has everything from offline skips, during the show skips, that like five skips, 2 skips, 3 skips, insta skips are freaking on here. Takeover skips, which are pretty much 6 songs back to back. There are free interviews on this wheel. There are free beats, free features, free mixes and masters, you know what I'm saying? And skips that combo to other freaking shows and all kinds of stuff like that. So, and he said 7, so let's freaking get this in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So we'll explain everything that goes on here. Whatever it lands on initially will be the prize that you freaking won. But we do have a respin wheel in case it lands on something you feel like, well, you know what? I maybe can try for something freaking better. You know what I'm saying? And that respin wheel is dangerous because it's the only wheel where there's a possibility you win. You win nothing. You win. You win. Uh-oh, look, it might be stopping at either 3 songs back to back, my bro. Look at that. You see how easy that is? 3 song back to back freaking skip. That is, of course, free for you know what I'm saying? And, you know, simply for your gracious donations that allowed you to get on the wheel and have that, man. Karma worked in your favor. Where's my pen so I can write those in? And of course, that is exactly what it says. It's a 3 song back to back. That means you are, whenever you feel like sending that in, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you actually send in all 3 records in that one email. And well, let me see, Lil Pimp. I need another pen. I need another pen. Put it in with that hashtag 3 song back to back, hashtag free, 1 on wheel, things like that. Lil Pimp Square. Back to back. All right, we should be able to get right back to the line. Who else has? Let me see. Nina Loco still has to freaking come get his, and Dick McGuffin as well. He's a producer. So a big freaking salute to those guys right there.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. Nope. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, we got freaking Madeira. We got Madeira right now. We are back in the free line right now as of this freaking moment. So big freaking salute, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Share the freaking stream. We may be doing a triple stack interview / a little bit of the Purge 2 listening.
She's got fantasies that she's never ever tried. No movie shit. I plan to shoot a clip between her thighs. Heart racing, palms facing me from behind. You're tied up at work, so at home it's only right. Breathe deeper, don't worry about the neighbors, they some deep sleepers. Cause tonight I'm shooting rockets, if I miss, I'll heat seek ya. Targets locked and I'm loading up for the pre-sequel. I really think you start to change when you need people. I learn to never complain whenever I see evil. I'd rather shit on everybody like a mean seagull than fly away to an island that's got a deep sea view. Of course the roof see-through. Clear enough for the class I'm putting in session, let me teach you. Show the girl what's in store, no concession. I've been out of myself, no astral projection. She's been head over heels and taking aggression. I'm just trying to make you climax, so when it's over, you're walking away drunk, but we both are sober. Oh Lord, I'm like coconut oil after a shower, girl, I'm all over. I go the extra mile when I see you move closer. You threw that at me like a mention. I don't play catch, I'm saving it if you send in. No plans for the future, I'll add you to my collection. That's my memories for recollection. And when I grip you firmly, understand I'll take it there like 6'7". This weapon will take you out your chair, out your underwear. Keep my baby close, nothing like mother care. I raise her up like a toast. Rest assured I keep it freaky. Hit it once and then she missed me. Can't even handle my phone, it's ringing off too quickly. Told her she better settle down like she's 50. And 50 taught me if you settle down, that's minus 50.
Bruh, y'all crazy if y'all ain't. If y'all don't, damn, I'm about to run that back, please.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Everybody. I don't know why, but I don't even know if I'ma just freaking go fly, chill all up in the
She's got fantasies that she's never ever tried. No movie shit, I plan to shoot a clip between her thighs. Heart racing, palms facing me from behind. You're tied up at work, so at home it's only right. Breathe deeper, don't worry about the neighbors, they some deep sleepers. Cause tonight I'm shooting rockets, if I miss, I'll heat seek ya. Targets locked and I'm loading up for the pre-sequel. I really think you start to change when you need people. I learn to never complain whenever I see evil. I'd rather shit on everybody like a mean seagull than fly away to an island that's got a deep sea view. Of course the roof see-through. Clear enough for the class I'm putting in session, let me teach you. Show the girl what's in store, no concession. I've been out of myself, no astral projection. She's been head over heels and taking aggression. I'm just trying to make you climax, so when it's over, you're walking away drunk, but we both are sober. Oh Lord, I'm like coconut oil after a shower, girl, I'm all over. I go the extra mile when I see you move closer. You threw that at me like a mention. I don't play catch, I'm saving it if you send in. No plans for the future, I'll add you to my collection. That's my memories for recollection. And when I grip you firmly, understand I'll take it there like 6'7". This weapon will take you out your chair, out your underwear. Keep my baby close, nothing like mother care. I raise her up like a toast. Rest assured I keep it freaky. Hit it once and then she missed me. Can't even handle my phone.
How is this 1 minute and 41 seconds at all?
She better settle down like she's 50. And 50 taught me if you settle down, that's minus 50.
I don't even know how that makes sense in my freaking head. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out how this record is 1 minute and 41 seconds. It feels like we got a good amount. It feels like we got a good amount in there, man. Listen, I'm gonna hit the vibes because we had some vibes.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from
I'm gonna hit the bars.
One of a kind. Never
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back.
Listen, today and yesterday, we had some UK, you know, just dopeness come through. That was just amazing. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, the saga continues, man. The saga freaking continues, man. Hold on real quick. Let's drop this shit in here. Listen. These are the artists that I freaking like to hear. You know what I'm saying? I like when there are artists. I just want to listen in now at this freaking point. What's going on? What are the adventures?
What adventures are you guys having right now? What adventures, man? Jeez. I like when any artist, anywhere, you know what I'm saying, actually decides to spit. There are mindless records, you know, that kind of just like are focused on how the artist is flowing, and it's really just the beat is dope. The artist is just doing their thing or whatnot. There are songs that artists can make that fit into a particular category, literally, like they know, oh, I want to make that specific type of freaking song, and they go there. You know what I mean? And they don't care if they're gonna sound like the artist or whatnot. Like they know that people that they fuck with and people they also fuck with, or people they hang around with also fuck with, certain shit like that, and won't mind it. So that's freaking that. But I feel like when you decide, and with any rapper that decides to actually freaking rap, spit some content in there, and really take, you know, think about everything, the flow, how you're rapping, the delivery. When you take that kind of like you're a real, that's when you hit that real artist freaking point and shit like that. You know, you become an artist that people now need to stop and listen. You know, like, oh, again, you got something to say. Let's see. Again, you can literally could just be outside on the block with a mic and acoustic guitarist playing any of the beats from your records, right? You know what I'm saying? And just be rapping. Just rap all your freaking songs and shit like that. Guaranteed people stop, people want to freaking hear it and shit like that because you got something to freaking say. So, you know, I can just tell him. Because I am now going to, it's not going to work like that.
Well, put something else.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm all good. You can put one of my shoes or something.
What?
Can you please put one of my shoes?
Oh my gosh.
Never mind then.
You don't see me?
Never mind. Yes, I do
Really?
see you. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Irritated as fuck, and you want to give me
All right.
right now.
Thank you for that bit of information. That's what you get. Right there. Run!
Keep it up.
I knew. Hey, it was karma.
Where?
It was freaking karma.
Keep it up, Chris.
And that's what freaking happened.
You can throw these trashes out. We are done.
Okay, alright. Let's freaking get back to Joe.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me put that last record on the playlist first. And then everybody knows my name. Did you plop the, I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go. All right, so Lil Pimp Square put his 3-song submission that he just won on the freaking giveaway. You know what I'm saying? Let's
some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's on the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it. Blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, let's get the first one from Lil Pimp Square, Tendency.
Exclusive hot new mix. You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Facts. End up confused when this feeling start to hit. I ain't trying to end it all, I just don't know what I'ma get. Bad blood running through my veins, hard to make it sit. Wanna trust, but I don't trust, so I'm just stuck being a dick. That's how it is, yeah, when you just a kid. Ever since I took a dub, I've been focused on the win. Praying for the ones above, just for them I gotta live. Hope they hearing all the love, wish I could show them what I did, yeah. So I'ma work until I pass out, a bitch ain't nothing to brag about. You better get your mind right and figure out that fast route. Nobody wants the limelight, they all just trying to cash out. I'm sneaking in the dark night, about to bring the bats out. Trying to get some inner peace with these tendencies. It's a total different feeling when you next to me. Craving something that's gonna build over endlessly. Feel more meant to be and kill old memories. I'm betting something just like that gon' take time. Hoping I don't waste mine, I know I'm gon' stay fine. Gotta learn, stay up in the route of always take signs. On alert, never playing with my heart, I may fight. That's a fact, lost but I don't need a map. Remember saying you had struggles, wondered where the fuck they at. Gonna work for things I want and you gon' take them like a brat. Stunting early in the morning till I push away the past. Ain't did this for nothing, trying to make it a discussion. Hate to see you frontin' for a bitch who doing nothing. I can tell you what I want, it don't mean you gon' hear to something. You can never right your wrong, so get the fuck out with that bumming. I got who I want, I got who I need. Bout to light a blunt, smoke it till I bleed. Miss the ones I love, I don't get to see. Thinking about the one that I'll never meet. Looking up above, saying rest in peace. Trying to get some inner peace with these tendencies. It's a total different feeling when you next to me. Craving something that's gonna build over endlessly. Feel more meant to be and kill old memories. I'm betting something just like that gon' take time. Hoping I don't waste mine, I know I'm gon' stay fine. Gotta learn, stay
know
up
what
in
we
the
gonna
route
do,
of always
man.
take signs. On alert, never playing with my heart, I may fight.
Once again, we're gonna run it back.
A lot of things I'ma learn even after we take flight. Can't make the wrong turn, you the sun of my daylight. Wrong end of it burns, just shows
What the hell?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Okay, this
like
one actually does feel freaking short, you know what I'm saying, compared to the, well, what was the, I forgot what the timing of that last one was about.
Facts.
Yeah, I know. Tendencies from Lil Pimp.
End up confused when this feeling start to hit. I ain't trying to end it all, I just don't know what I'ma get. Bad blood running through my veins, hard to make it sit. Wanna trust but I don't trust, so I'm just stuck being a dick. That's how it is, yeah, when you just a kid. Ever since I took a dub, I've been focused on the win. Praying for the ones above, just for them I gotta live. Hope they hearing all the love, wish I could show them what I did, yeah. So I'ma work until I pass out, a bitch ain't nothing to brag about. You better get your mind right and figure out that fast route. Nobody wants the limelight, they all just trying to cash out. I'm sneaking in the dark night, about to bring the bats out. Trying to get some inner peace with these tendencies. It's a total different feeling when you next to me.
Nah, yeah, this one is like 2 minutes and something. The last one is
Feel more
one.
meant to be and kill old memories.
How did this one feel shorter
just
than
like
the
that
last
gon'
one?
take time, hoping I don't waste mine. I know I'm gon' stay fine. Gotta learn, stay up in the route of always take signs. On alert, never playing with my heart, I may fight. That's a fact, lost but I don't need a map. Remember saying you had struggles, wondered where the fuck they at. Gonna work for things I want and you gon' take them like a brat. Stunting early in the morning till I push away the past. Ain't did this for nothing, trying to make it a discussion. Hate to see you frontin' for a bitch who doing nothing. I can tell you what I want, it don't mean you gon' hear to something. You can never right your wrong, so get the fuck out with that bumming. I got who I want, I got who I need. Bout to light a blunt, smoke it till I bleed. Miss the ones I love, I don't get to see. Thinking about the one that I'll never meet. Looking up above, saying rest in peace. Trying to get some inner peace with these tendencies. It's a total different feeling when you next to me. Craving something that's gonna build over endlessly. Feel more meant to be and kill old memories. I'm betting something just like that gon' take time. Hoping I don't waste mine, I know I'm gon' stay fine. Gotta learn, stay up in the route of always take signs. On alert, never playing with my heart, I may fight. May fight, so fuck on the same night. A lot of things I'ma learn even after we take flight. Can't make the wrong turn, you the sun of my daylight. The wrong end of it burns, just shows me.
Man, dope.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Alright, first of all, man, I gotta thank you, bro, you know what I'm saying, for
Oh my gosh, drama. Listen, hold on, let me bring back the music. Listen, I gotta thank you for just not only being freaking you right. Listen, he just turned, you know what I'm saying, freaking 18, you know what I'm saying? So when he first sent stuff into the show, he was pretty much freaking 17, which meant when he made a lot of, you know, his records, he was young. And it's crazy how confident this kid freaking is for his freaking age, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when a lot of us, you know, many of us started probably, you know, around, you know, maybe I know I started around age like 13 and stuff like that. And, you know, I was not the same artist that I am today when I first freaking started or whatnot. So just to see how long have you been rapping? That's the first question that I freaking asked. And I gotta thank you for actually using energy on a record like this, because I could have easily saw an artist again, I hear songs like this all the freaking time, but the artist is usually, you know what I'm saying? They kind of hit it with a very, you know, nonchalant, like I don't really care about life at all energy and stuff like that. And your energy itself injects different things into the freaking record and stuff like that. And even again, that might have even been like what made it feel like that it just like, man, it sped up or something like that, because it was just, you know, it's freaking crazy. What up, TJ Johnson? I'll thank you, man. We got two people who sent two songs back to back, you know what I'm saying? In the building, you know what I'm saying? So my first song I made was when I was 11, you know what I'm saying? That's dope. Only been taking shit seriously for like 2 years, so that's not freaking bad, man, you know what I'm saying? And when you hit that point, it's like everything freaking changes. That moment that you decide to like, let me actually put effort into these records and not just say anything, right? Yeah, I mean, we all go through that stage of like, we don't know what style we copy styles at times and stuff like that to just try to figure out where we even want to freaking be artistically or not. But the moment that you go, no, I need people to see me, to hear freaking me and kind of like know the things that I freaking like. So like that, like that's that moment when you reach that freaking threshold or whatnot. Diesel was like, good for you, bro. Let me freaking see. Madeira freaking subs and stuff like that. And Rec was, yeah, reminded me of the freaking time for that last one. Listen, we have 3 of these, of course, man. So we're gonna get into the second one right away.
Superstars of the world, Little Pimp.
Wanna ride my way, night and day, these pills help me get through. I wanna find my way, the time it takes can only help me and you. Can't seem to hide my face, move quick so I might not stay. Too slick, can't climb today, shawty wants to ride away. She wanna ride my way, night and day, these pills help me get through. I wanna find my way, the time it takes can only help me and you. Can't seem to hide my face, move quick so I might not stay. Too slick, can't climb today, shawty wants to ride away. Claiming the circle, I do what I do cause I know what I got. Money stacked tall as a bitch, too many clothes around me, so I've been holding my thoughts. I'm filled up with envy, looking for the ending cause I ain't finding the plot. They said they gon' test me, this shit can get messy, but they won't like what I brought. Pills in the pantry, only on what they can be. Never been finding the cause, feel a bit fancy. Gotta look at she chancy, too many years that I crossed. You up where the fans be, when you talking you antsy. Nothing go right in the cause, riding with pistols on me. Keep playing my piss up on you. Homies gon' talk, bitches gon' talk. They got shit up on me. In the gym tryna build that body. Few years to be real like Roddy. Can't jump in the boat, I'll swim. Soon have a hit, get a milli with Yachty. Fuck feelings, I'll fill on my body. Don't need drip, I'm sipping Dasani. Learn quick, no killing shit lolly. Cream of the crop, I'm building it finally. We talk, not feeling it proudly. Can't trust none who be squealing, they got me. She wanna ride my way, night and day. These pills help me get through. I wanna find my way, the time it takes can only help me and you. Can't seem to hide my face, move quick so I might not stay. Too slick, can't climb today, shawty wants to ride away. She wanna ride my way, night and day. These pills help me get through. I wanna find my way, the time it takes can only help me and you. Can't seem to hide my face, move quick so I can't climb today. Shawty wants to ride away.
By the time people chilling and they don't know where the hell they're gonna go in life. I don't even got no children. Yeah, I freaking do, man. And I got it white. A lot of freaking times, man, I freaking... Oh, come on, man. Pizzas of Dorky with cheese juice on top.
Oh man, listen. We'll do it in about like an hour or so, freaking stack and stuff like that. And I'll probably bring you on about 30 minutes, half an hour freaking before and stuff like that, so you can review some of the records and stuff like that with me before we go in. Big freaking salute to Lil Pimp Square. What is up with my freaking thing just fluctuating and stuff like that? I'm keeping an eye on the my thing, because it looks like my connection is acting weird, but it seems completely fine on the freaking stream for freaking now. So I'll keep an eye on that. Y'all let me know if the stream is cool. Big freaking salute to that one right there. I like the melodies on that. That one is a very interesting kind of freaking unique track. Once again, you can hear his freaking energy. You can hear the sort of you know, one of the things that I freaking love too is, again, with most artists, when it comes to melodic situations, when you're doing any kind of you know, melodies, there are those artists who stay in that comfort zone that I'm always talking about, which is really at a lower sort of tone, and some artists aren't able to go to that higher point. You know what I'm saying? You naturally are at that higher point. You know what I'm saying? Like, your voice right now is literally at a point where, like, you can actually do, that's your normal freaking state. So you can probably go, he can probably go, he can probably do like even higher than that for all we freaking know and shit like that. But I like, again, just the fact that you tackle these freaking genres. You know how, honestly, man, this generation, I'm gonna let y'all freaking know, bruh, y'all been dropping the mother effing freaking ball. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all, and I'm talking about the younger ones, man. I'm talking about the younger kids. Y'all take the easy route. Some of the beats y'all rap to have been, you know, mediocre and or got too much going on. Some of y'all add way too much damn ad-libs to your freaking shit or whatnot. These, I feel like Lil Pimp Square shows the example of, again, if you're gonna have this generation's type of freaking music and those waves going on, do it right. Have energy. Have, you know, actually have a feel like you're having freaking fun. Make sure you're actually thinking of the melodies. I don't get a vibe that he's freestyling to this record. Like, I get it. Like, I don't know. But, you know what I'm saying? Usually I can freaking tell that, like, look, yo, he's thought about what melodies he wants to use, at what parts he's written, you know what I'm saying? And taking every aspect of it seriously. So that's initially what I'm... Dick McGuffin, man, I gotta spin the wheel for you, my brother. What up, B? Animations was good. Animations, of course, we got one more. We got one more for Lil Pimp Square, which is gonna be crazy. So we'll throw that in a freaking second. I'll probably spin the wheel for Dick McGuffin as I freaking get in. You are in the building, right? I see you over there on the Twitch side. I just want to confirm that you're here so that I can. Matter of fact, Dick McGuffin, if you are here, make hashtag Dork Squad for me, just so I can know that you're listening. If you do that, I will head over to the wheel. Again, you, just like Lil Pimp Square tonight, won a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
You know what I'm saying? So we'll put that in as soon as and he said, look, he said he does. He said, yeah, I write my stuff. I used to punch in, but I switched back to, oh my gosh, bro, listen, I can't tell you how refreshing that freaking is. You'll often hear people in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying, where, like, when they start recognizing these sort of the artists that mostly punch in every other line, you know, and there's a lot of artists who do it. Again,
You guys gotta remember, you guys oversaturate your genre when you kind of just do the same old freaking same old. When you take those kind of same routes, you oversaturate that shit. So the only real way to stand out is by having that, you know what I'm saying, that actual structure and stuff like that. Hold on, is there? I'm trying to figure out where this is going. That is freaking crazy, man. Looking at this wave right freaking now, it looks like like the very beginning it looks like there's nothing, but there is something freaking there. And it looks like it doesn't start until 12 seconds, but that is not true because we can hear the bass right about here. Dick McGuffin, you where you at? Yeah. This is called Crazy.
Stay safe from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, she's breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came here to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home. She tryna kill my body, down low soon I'll be rich like Roddy. Took still just to build my hobby, different is still to my will ain't a hobby. I want my money, go write up a check. You as a goalie, that's kind of a stretch. I expect you to go pick up the phone whenever it is my time to collect. Like, is you getting the message? Push her back and forth like we playing tennis. Some money talking, so just give it a second to run up in heaven. Aim at your mother, your brother, your sister, and all the tenants. They gotta be reppin'. Fucking the cover, she muttered to me that she loving the essence. I won't ever get it. Said you was built in the rags, you want it, but ain't really willing to last. Remember my grandpa told me to keep on fishing, but fuck it, I'll reel it in fast. Two different things up inside of my mental is money and power, that's all that I'll settle. You talking tough, trying to climb in the kettle. Courageous, you ain't gonna die like a rebel or goat. Speaking on me, but I'm getting the both. Something you ain't really ready to know. Me, I'm a tick, so I'm ready to blow. Explosion, go take off his head from the throat. He trying to heal, but he won't get the remedy. Grade A student, no reason to testing me. Deadly addiction related to amphetamine. No way I feel ya, I don't like your energy, that's for a fact. Don't cover music and bringing it back. You as a bitch if we keep it a stack. Waiting for the perk to leave you in a nap. I got some money to get and I got some money to hold. I know we just met, but I'm trying to give you the best to see what is under your robe. You know how it gets, ain't doing what to a threat. I promise I don't ever fold, go bust on the chest. Ain't no explaining the rest, you already know how it's told. Stay safe from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, she's breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home.
Whenever I'm home, I'm running this back, I'm running this back. You know I'ma do it, 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 you know I'ma do it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird
one more again on this one, man. This one got me hype. Everybody jump up and down and jump up and down and jump up and down and jump up and down and
stay safe from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, she's breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home. She tryna kill my body, down low soon I'll be rich like Roddy. Took still just to build my hobby, different is still to my will ain't a hobby. I want my money, go write up a check. You as a goalie, that's kind of a stretch. I expect you to go pick up the phone whenever it is my time to collect. Like, is you getting the message? Push her back and forth like we playing tennis. Some money talking, so just give it a second to run up in heaven. Aim at your mother, your brother, your sister, and all the tenants. They gotta be reppin'. Fucking the cover, she muttered to me that she loving the essence. I won't ever get it. Said you was built in the rags, you want it, but ain't really willing to last. Remember my grandpa told me to keep on fishing, but fuck it, I'll reel it in fast. Two different things up inside of my mental is money and power, that's all that I'll settle. You talking tough, trying to climb in the kettle. Courageous, you ain't gonna die like a rebel or goat. Speaking on me, but I'm getting the both. Something you ain't really ready to know. Me, I'm a tick, so I'm ready to blow. Explosion, go take off his head from the throat. He trying to heal, but he won't get the remedy. Grade A student, no reason to testing me. Deadly addiction related to amphetamine. No way I feel ya, I don't like your energy, that's for a fact. Don't cover music and bringing it back. You as a bitch if we keep it a stack. Waiting for the perk to leave you in a nap. I got some money to get and I got some money to hold. I know we just met, but I'm trying to give you the best to see what is under your robe. You know how it gets, ain't doing what to a threat. I promise I don't ever fold, go bust on the chest. Ain't no explaining the rest, you already know how it's told. stay safe from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, just breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came here to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home.
Right, see, I don't understand, y'all don't understand, y'all don't understand, my bro, y'all don't. So I'm looking for the specific playlist. I have one that like for the best records that initially have minimal stuff going on with the beat, right? Like, you know, there are only certain records like that I really, you know what I'm saying, mess with and stuff like that, you know, where it's just like 808s and kick drums and maybe a snare if you can clap, you know what I'm saying? It's the most minimal things, no like sounds in the freaking beat or whatever. But the artist going off, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to find that one so I can put that one in that freaking playlist, because it is 100% one of freaking knows, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Energy is everything, right? Like, look. If an artist had came at that record with a sort of, what's that with the best? You know what I'm saying? Same thing, but like, chill vibe or whatever, you know, you might say something like, oh, that was smooth a little bit, you know what I'm saying, but you definitely see the difference in like what actually, like I immediately, if he's performing that, you know, you feel bad if you're not fucking jumping around while it's freaking happening and shit, you know what I'm saying, because it's like one of those freaking hype things, and you're like, you know, you gotta feed off of the artist's energy that is performing freaking there and stuff like that. So give me a second to try to figure out which freaking playlist it is, because I got a lot of things in these freaking MP3s and stuff like that. And all three of these guys gotta go on the freaking playlist. Not on the same one, but let's see. Who said, Diesel Water said, if you have a problem with someone, go to them directly and stuff like that. Agreed and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Agreed, go to them directly, don't toss it to everybody else, and then finally, and you never asked that. Oh yeah, well, you know, like, no, you have an amazing freaking point freaking right there and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, you know, if you go to McDonald's and they get your order wrong, let's not even just say McDonald's. If you go to any restaurant and they get your order wrong, if you feel that angry about it, what do? You call that freaking place, talk to the manager, tell them what happened, and they are able to rectify that shit for you. The same standard should be held to freaking people, right? And shit like that. So if someone, you know what I'm saying, hasn't been, you know what I'm saying, doing something that freaking they should, you know what I'm saying, y'all know what it is, you know, going to that person directly and being able to address the problem with them is very important, because in most cases, sometimes they don't know that they did something wrong, and or hurt you in some way, or disrespect you in front of, you know, people that you respected and that made you feel like a shit or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but like, definitely choice freaking words there. Kick, snares, and some bass. I found the playlist. Yeah, mother effer. It's that Dorky kicks, snares, and some bass. Don't bother me, I'm eating. You know what I'm saying? I love that playlist right freaking there. That's the take on the burgers, fries, Coke. Don't bother me, I'm eating. Burger, fries, and a Coke. Don't bother me. I'm eating. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that's it. That shit is perfect. Cause listen, when you just sitting there, when you're sitting there eating your burger, fries, and a Coke, which you all know you've done at one point. You know, you ain't saying shit, you ain't talking, you ain't even like it. Nothing matters but that moment, freaking right there. And so, me love it, man. Let me see where these other two, where I wanted to put these other two. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Superstars.
Can't seem to hide my face. Move quick so I might not stay.
Okay, that one, a little more melodic. And this first one right here.
Above, just for them I gotta live. Hope they hearing all the love. Wish I could show them.
That one, beans, cheese, and bangers. All right, so let me put tendencies. Let's see, where are you? Beans, cheese, and bangers. And you know what? I might put that in West Coast. Where are you from again? Where are you from again? I'm gonna ask you that several times throughout the course of you coming to the freaking show. Not just for freaking my purposes, but for chat for purposes. You know what I'm saying? There's always somebody somebody new in the chat, and they want to know where you guys are from or whatnot. And sometimes again, so like, and even if you aren't like from the freaking West Coast, right? It's like that record still plays, you know what I'm saying, in that facet. If you ever like come out to perform and you want to do records that are in a certain freaking vein or perform something, it's like, you know what certain records like may have a better sort of reaction for people who may be looking for freaking something and stuff like that. And you never know how people are gonna react to anything. So honestly, have fun and take, you know, tests. Let me see. Okay, Lil Pimp Square. All right. Thank you. And let's get right into this right freaking here. We got a 2-song from King Tej, and then we got a 2-song from Diesel.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay, so I got your snippet. Also, I gotta take a second to make sure like the toaster isn't on right now, because I smell Dorky. Is that you, Herb? Hold on. Is that you, Ja? Is that you, Herb? Is that you, Ja? No, it did not to me. This one. Let's freaking get that in. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. I just gotta make sure my freaking toaster ain't on, because you know, nothing worse than a record literally being fired, right? You're like, what the hell is happening? I'm reversing. What the hell? How are you reversing your reverse? Man, magic, that's how. Wonder. King Tej.
This is my time, I know that you feel it. I get on my ceilings, I've been on my problems. So this is a sign, I wait to a lead, then you can compete. You losing your mind and making a change. You stuck in a wave, I know you're afraid, but give it some time.
I see you, Cash Cloudy.
Niggas will gas you up, but hope that it stays in your mind. I know that you trying, but this ain't for everybody. You niggas is anybody, you must be blind. I would say I'm sorry, but the Bacardi making me say was put on my mind. So maybe this time you niggas will listen. Thought I was tripping, really a problem, harder to find. Or who be the king? If you don't agree, you need to rewind. Niggas is talking crazy, thought that he all could play me really fugazi. Up at the ball and play. If you can ask for today, you pushing up daisies, huh? I see you lady, huh? Look what you made me do. Only hate a nigga change me, huh? I should be thinking
rest. If you don't respect me, then don't tempt me. Give you more than you saying less than them niggas envy. Yeah, they try, but they can't fit me. Got a hand that they could have left me. Y'all ain't noticed, so I took them out the picture. Now these niggas know me.
No.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I literally just sent you a message right now to say, send me this beat right freaking now, bro. Send me this beat right now.
This is my time, I know that you feel it. I get on my sinners, I've been on my proms. See, this is a sign. I wait to a lead, then you can compete. You losing your mind.
I feel like writing right after
wave.
this
I know you're afraid, but give it some time. You see that as trash. You niggas will gas you up, but hope that stays in your mind. I know that you trying, but this ain't for everybody. You niggas is anybody. You must be blind. I would say I'm sorry, but the Bacardi making me say was put on my mind. So maybe this time you niggas will listen. Thought I was tripping, really a problem. Harder to find. Or who be the king? If you don't agree, you need to rewind. Niggas is talking crazy. Thought that he all could play me really fugazi. Up in the ball and play. If you can ask for today, you pushing up daisies, huh? I take your lady, huh? Do what you made me do. Only hate a nigga change me, huh? I should be thanking you, though. I got a bunch of these for y'all. Been in a crazy mood, though. I got the recipe for y'all. Said I've been blessed. I don't gotta stress. Try to play the king, get that shit a rest. So can put in chest, let me play in chess. They be sleeping on me, they don't need a rest. If you don't respect me, they don't tempt me. Give you more than you saying less than them niggas envy. Yeah, they try, but they can't fit me. Got a hand that they could've left me. Y'all ain't noticed, so I took them out the picture. Now they niggas know me.
I don't know how to feel. I'm so conflicted because of the unfinishedness of what's freaking there and shit like that. But this is how dope this shit is.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I love this.
This is my time, I know that you feel it. I get on my sinners, I've been on my proms. This is a sign, I wait to a lead, then you can compete. You losing your mind and making a change. You stuck in a wave, I know you're afraid, but give it some time. You see that as trash, you niggas will gas you up, but hold that stays in your mind. I know that you trying, but this ain't for everybody. You niggas is anybody, you must be blind. I would say I'm sorry, but the Bacardi making me say was put on my mind. So maybe this time you niggas will listen. Thought I was tripping, really a problem. Harder to find, or who be the king? If you don't agree, you need to rewind. Niggas is talking crazy, thought that he all could play me really fugazi. Up at the ball and play. If you can ask for today, you pushing up daisies, huh? I take your lady, huh? Do what you made me do. Only hate a nigga change me, huh? I should be thanking you, though. I got a bunch of these for y'all. Been in a crazy mood, though. I got the recipe for y'all. Said I've been blessed. I don't gotta stress. Try to play the king, get that shit a rest. So can put in chest, let me play in chess. They be sleeping on me, they don't need a rest. If you don't respect me, they don't tempt me. Give you more than you saying less than them niggas envy. Yeah, they try, but they can't fit me. Got a hand that they could've left me. Y'all ain't noticed, so I took them out the picture. Now they niggas know me.
This song just gets me so excited for just so much. I'ma tell you and I'ma give you my thoughts.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims. In studio, you just slave yourself.
Right in my wave, you just please yourself.
Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief. Wave thief, talk like a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief.
I'm so excited. I want to get past these damn buttons so I can just already talk about it. So here's the freaking thing, right? It's dope. King Tej often freaking does the shit. You know what I'm saying? He's able to rap with that same caliber of just quickness and shit like that. You know, still need a song with you and Wreck, right? Still need a song with you and Wreck Child. But like, bro, you know what I'm saying? For this, not only do I still want you, I hope that there's more to your verse and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you extend that. This shit is dope enough to extend. I would, and again, I want to request me. Hopefully, I want to write a verse. Real Cosby, Lil Pimp Square. You know what I'm saying? Who of course you got to hear a little bit of freaking today, man. I would love to hear him also freaking on that. And that would be like a dope ass 4 horsemen. Just like, what the fuck is going on? What am I getting right now? Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and again, unfinished. This is what people who make shorter records want their record to do. They want it to be so dope
that like people don't know how to contain themselves and they just have to keep running the freaking shit back. Matter of fact, hold up, where's that freaking button at?
There can never be too many books, but living without
I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying? We got a second song that he sent. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we don't want to. What if this one does the same thing? Huh? Cash Cloud City, what up, though? You know what I'm saying? Is that it's Shorty Girl from Twitch and stuff like that. What's Shorty Girl? Is that it's Shorty? Hold on. I don't know who you're talking about. Dick McGuffin, where the hell? He popped up for 1 second and then like disappeared into the wilderness, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Dick McGuffin! We have to form a Switch party. Let's get into his second freaking record with Beginning Stages, man. Listen, I really wish I could get into your mindset, bro, of just like how you get in there with the... Like, I need to see a demonstration video, bro. How you get in there and just keep it going. You know what I mean? And like, bro, like you are amazing with that shit. Keep going. Here's probably a more streamlined, you know what I'm saying, simpler song for those. Hopefully this is the right record. How do I submit? 16 years old and I record and mix my own music.
You broke my heart and thought that I would be alright.
Good luck. Hold on.
You thought I didn't know you were messing with another guy. But that don't explain the reason why you said I love you. You left me without a trace, didn't even say goodbye. I saw the pictures, girl. I know that you happy without me, but I don't deserve what you put me through. You broke my heart and thought that I would be alright. You thought I didn't know you were messing with another guy. But that don't explain the reason why you said I love you. You left me without a trace, didn't even say goodbye. I wanna run away, just gotta get away. Cause you don't care how I feel or your selfish way. Like how are you okay? We're hurting me always. You think my life is a game and you love the I tried and you lied to my face. I've been dying inside and you don't hesitate to pull the trigger. But still I miss her. Fucking hate that I'm feeling this way all day. You broke my heart and thought that I would be alright. You thought I didn't know you were messing with another guy. But that don't explain the reason why you said I love you. You left me without a trace, didn't even say goodbye. You broke my heart and thought that I would be alright. You thought I didn't know you were messing with another guy. But that don't explain the reason why you said I love you. You left me without a trace, didn't even say goodbye.
Definitely a complete different genre than I have heard King teach. Well, here's the thing. While that is a very different genre, it also isn't.
There's a top I thought I never would have reached, yeah. Yeah, nigga been on fire, need a heat check. Shorty tried to come with me, but that's a east bet. You been treating me so wrong, I need some respect. So why you feel like you deserve a part of this, yeah? You ain't get no buckets, they get no assistant. She said she loved me, but I couldn't say that shit back. Had to tell her it's complicated.
That's right. Everybody come
Had to tell her it's complicated. complicated.
Right, that's right. One more time, everybody.
It's complicated.
Everybody in the chat, I just need to see you rap. Everybody.
It's complicated.
You know what I'm saying? So I've heard him in that sector freaking as well, you know what I'm saying? And again, this guy is freaking crazy to be able to really go from.
They thought it was tripping, really a problem, harder to find. Or who be the king if you don't agree, you.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
This is too easy, I might have a better year. Watch how the labor go, call say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, go clever inside.
I don't know how you do it, bro, but I'm gonna figure out your fucking secret. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Nothing. I'm just gonna enjoy. Big freaking salute though, man. Big freaking salute. In terms of this record, right? So this is almost so different of a genre though. It is kind of different. It is kind of different, right? Like this Complicated is more R&B freaking centric of a melodic freaking record. This is more in the sort of like dance pop sort of there's another genre that just like escapes my mind that you can't think about or whatever. But I almost see with that specific record like a duet kind of situation. I see like a female artist on it with you, you know, explaining herself basically to what you're saying on the freaking record or whatnot. I feel like that would that could elevate it, you know what I'm saying, to a different freaking point. And you know, it's what have I told all the freaking artists, like, period, when you do any kind of melodic freaking record, it's like you want to make sure that you do a good amount of melodies in there, right? He did that. It feels like a song that I can hear other artists doing renditions of, you know what I'm saying? I can hear an acoustic version from, you know, like a folk singer or something like that. I can hear a you know, a harmonica, just a guy with a fucking harmonica freaking, you know, doing the melodies that King T's just doing. Okay, then you got an easy jazz listening version with a saxophone and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know when you got freaking something in that freaking sector. And then I mean, shoot, can we think of? Yeah, I could see a rock version too, like a little bit of an all rock, or whatever. So make sure you do that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is... I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so... I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down.
Oh my gosh, I don't know which two you want me to play, freaking Diesel Water. Diesel Water. Brought to you by Diesel Water. Have you got any like branded water yet, Mr. Diesel Water, man? Because again, you know, I feel, and by the way, man, let's freaking talk about it, bro. I honestly feel like there is a better name out there for you, bro. I feel like there's a Diesel Water, like, legit sounds like what it is. It sounds like diesel water, like water that you can put in your gas tank or something, man. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, there's definitely a much cooler freaking name for you and stuff like that. So tell me some of your AKA. Every one of us got AKAs, man. I know it. Also, what I don't know though is which to play. You sent Steve Grant. You sent one by Steve Grant. Let's see. Are those the same? Let me see. No, those are two different ones from Steve Grant. And then you sent also, I think one from you. Maybe I do one from you, and one from Steve Grant. Shall we?
But then, like, you sent recent ones in too, so I don't know if, like, you were saying, you know what? Let me do these instead. Are you okay? Oh no. Let's go ahead and drop this in here right now. That's what she said, and I said, all right. Wait, what do you do? Hey, wait. Oh, well, let's go and drop this in here. It just disappeared. Okay, thank you for freaking that. Thank you for that a lot. Stop disappearing, bro. I'm trying to get y'all in the thing. Yeah, okay, let me just drop this over here. Then, fuck it. Alright. Shout out to freaking King Teej, man. Listen, send me that beat. Send me that beat, bro. Send me that beat. And then also send it to King Teej. I mean, well, you are King Teej. Send it to Real Cosby. And then what you want to do is, wait, did I get in the right one? Hold up, bruh. Hold up. Yeah, the Steve Grant. So, Silence of the Good People. Let's play that one. He said it's actually my nickname was Diesel because of the weed I sold. So why wasn't your freaking name Diesel Weed, bro? Your name, you just threw water in there. He's like, and I plan to have a distillery with just water in it. I'm just playing. Because of the way is that it was dank. Then water is my boy that got me into rapping. I mean, that's admirable though, you know what I'm saying? You can't knock that one. You can't knock it when you have a meaning like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, to pay homage to the person who got you into it. Very admirable.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. This is Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Shout out to Havoc. He said, if you like underground rap, listen to It's Dorky. It's Dorky. He does lots of versatility. That's what's up.
A time comes when silence is betrayal.
Dancing on the beat.
Some of us who have already begun to break the silence of the night have found that the calling to speak is often a vocation of agony. But we must speak.
Please, I'm asking, I need these questions answered. What happened to our species, huh? What happened to the peace we used to keep with each other? Now we all attached to the TV. Can't believe we believe these things. Cracks me up. That's why I'm standing on this stage and I'm masking up. Finally have the guts to do what this country asks of us. And we got the blood of Martin Luther King to back us up. The truth is here now. Why can't you face it? Why can't you engage it? Why can't you embrace it? Why must you hate it? Why can't you take it? Why try and escape it? Cause it's the fear in your own mind. You stare in the mirror and you're scared in your own eyes. Yeah, these are lies that you caught in. If you ain't figured it out yet and realize I'm talking to you. I try to show you truth and show you what's real, but you don't wanna face it. You don't wanna hear me. You don't wanna see it. You don't wanna know. Instead, you just rather look away. I'm talking to you. I try to show you truth and show you what's real, but you don't wanna face it. You don't wanna hear me. You don't wanna see it. You don't wanna know. Instead, you just rather look away. And when you look away, what do you see? What do you feel, huh? What are you being? Zoom in and let's take us a look. Everyone's on Facebook, no one's got their face in a book. Afraid to face the truth like blades, razors, and hooks. Don't be afraid, be brave, put out the flame with your foot. If everything that you've done has been created from love, then you've done everything that you were possibly capable of. It's amazing to hug a child who's never been hugged. Incredible to love someone who's never been loved. But we're shoved in these positions. We don't listen to our own intuitions. We get tricked by the system, then we sick kids in the backseat to the doctors, crying to the visit. Of course the child's naturally terrified of syringes, but still we give him to the physician. He's kicking and screaming, he flicks the tip of the needle and sticks the diseases. I'm telling you,
Arsenal.
Orchestrate like coordinated orchestras. They monitor and orbit us. I'm warning and informing ya. Pull your child's mouth away from these fluoridated formulas. The choice is yours, or the course is to the coroners. These poor beautiful little girls getting raped, and these departments are too scared to investigate. Yeah, they check the files, skip the names of the pedophiles. It comes up missing, and the cases are never found. It's ridiculous. It happens so consistent that it's sickening. It's getting to the point where we start doing more than just picketing. We see the finger, and it's our face they want to stick it in. That's why we will never forget, and there's no forgiving them. And while you, the silent ones, are just watching, we must speak and continue to keep marching. This is not something that we should just walk from. Hey, where you going? Come back here. Hey, yo, I'm talking to you. I try to show you truth and show you what's real, but you don't want to face it. You don't want to hear me. You don't want to see it. You don't want to know. Instead, you just rather look away. I'm talking to you. I try to show you truth and show you what's real, but you don't want to face it. You don't want to hear me.
I'm gonna be bringing Stack on to review some records in a few
Perhaps a new spirit is rising among us.
And then
if it is, let us trace
do a little
its
bit of an
movement
interview
and pray that our own inner being may be sensitive to its guidance. For we are deeply in need of a new way beyond the darkness that seems so
everybody
close
wanna
around.
do eat beans. I don't even wanna go eat beans.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Be great. All right, so listen. So just thinking and speaking, freaking out loud, right? It's like I love the sort of lyrics and the freaking content. Mix can definitely freaking be better. This one, I mean, can be better. It's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, harsh, but it's still, you know, it's still listenable and you know, and you know what I'm saying, cool where it's at in terms of, you know what I'm saying, just being presentable as I would freaking say. Not really a fan of the freaking beat, but again, as I said, I love the freaking content and I loved how he raps, you know what I'm saying. Again, these type of freaking artists, as I always freaking say, are dope. They speak the freaking, you know, truth and seek the knowledge that not everyone you know, really likes, you know, really taking a freaking look at, or again, to really just notice what's going on around the freaking world and stuff like that. And so of course I would want to like make a beat around his freaking vocals or something like that, because I know like it could sound even doper on something, but at the same time the beat fits what the record is about, right? Like it's a little bit of urgency. Man, this shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, this shit is crazy. Can you believe this? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my, the world is crazy. The world is crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? When you start thinking about it like that, you know, the beat like fits the perfect of that. But, you know, I'm saying mentally the beat doesn't, as I hear that beat, I pass on it. You know what I'm saying? I pass on that and go to another beat that makes me want to, because, you know, I make different type of records. But for that record, I feel like he did a decent job. Hold on, let me plug my phone in. Let me plug my phone. What you say? He said, don't touch that. The fasting children. We are also one child. Big freaking. Oh, you mean? Yeah, I know what you meant. You made it out. You could have just put the little asterisks. Asterisks. Let's get the second one in. What do we do? What do we do? Let's go to Diesel Water. Should we go to the Diesel Water record? Should we go to Things in the Dark or
Do you have a mind? What do you want? What do you want for the second one? I give full reins to you. What do you choose? What do you choose as your poison? Joshua says cutting the guy Fox mask so you can see his mouth move was a good move and stuff like that. Agreed. Diesel. Just want to see what which one of the other ones. And hold on, I might send Stack the freaking shit. Hold on, because you know I might send back. Oh, it's installing freaking updates too, so I gotta wait a little bit for that.
I gotta freaking wait a little bit for that. A lot of freaking people wanna get this track. I gotta freaking make it go and wait for that. I don't know what to do because your mama's whack.
I'm assuming there's a little bit of latency, so again, I'm just waiting on. Bruh, what the freaking heck, man? Make up your mind. A lot of freaking people, they wake up, they're blind. Freaking a lot of people taking their time. Alright, copy. Bruh, don't even start, home slice. Don't even start, home slice. Alright, let's start that. That right freaking there. Oh my gosh, man. Well, it's gonna freaking... It's gotta happen at some point. Yeah, you're gonna hear that. You're gonna hear that. You're gonna hear that for a little bit. For a few moments. I need to play something in a second. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure that I start a few things for what I'm getting. Oh my gosh, guys.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we got Diesel Water with Things in the Dark, produced by Jim J. Produced. My bad, it was muted. Let me run it back. What the freaking heck, bro?
Hello? Is anybody there? Is anyone out here? I'm hearing noises.
It's okay. I'm trying to create a new rhyme. Forget what you thought. Your thoughts are controlled by the masses. That's the plan and play to hide in the shadows. Come and play is what they say. Voices scramble, talking in riddles. You wanna know what it's like? In my head, it's okay. I'm almost dead. Trying to find a new way to say the things that go on in my brain. It's warfare. It's not fair, but it's my life. Can't see the things they want me to see. So I create my own reality. Reality is involved.
song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, so A, do you hear my dogs right now? My dogs were going freaking crazy while that shit was freaking on right now. They were like non-stop. Calm down. Hey, get down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is all right around these here freaking parts, man. You know, that's the type of record. That's the type of record you place inside of a bomb that when it goes off, all it does is press play. And then that song, that song just blasts in the person's face and shit like that. So they get this blast of confusion. I'm really trying to, look, you know me. I'm still trying to find places in my mind for it, right? I know, man. Calm down. It has a very, you better sit your butt down right now. It has a very Halloween like sound and aesthetic and freaking theme and stuff like that. So maybe like towards Rob Zombie scene where murder is happening or something like that. But also it's more like an interlude than anything, but also like that's one thing that I would scrap. Like this is one thing that I would scrap and go back in and do something freaking right. You know, you do need to work on the delivery and just like how you even want to attack this type of freaking record. It's a very freaking different kind of freaking thing. And he said, B, it was never a song. You know what I'm saying? Rap gore core, and stuff like that. I mean, look, he's doing screamo freaking on that too. So there's elements of like everything on it. You throw again. Listen. All right. What I'm saying is, if you throw this in like Universal Studios Horror Fest or whatever, any Six Flags, Universal Studios, Knott's Berry Farm, they all have sort of horror themed things that they do around freaking Halloween. And you put this in one of the mazes. You put this in one of the freaking mazes where you're going through and there's people with chainsaws and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with that.
Create a new rhyme. Forgot what you saw.
And you're like, you know what I'm saying? You hear that. You want to get in and out of that maze as quickly as possible so it motivates. Okay. You know what I'm saying? He said, you play a normal one if I send it in and stuff like that, man. He said, how you think I feel making it, man? What? You made it? You made it. You know what I'm saying? He said, let me freaking listen. I mean, but that was your choice. You literally said, well, I want to play you things in the dark or whatever. So you chose that, you know what I'm saying? And you know what to do if you want to be like the others. I still haven't freaking seen Dick McGuffin freaking back in here, but we still waiting for him. But listen.
Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Stack, you can roll up. Oh my gosh, man. Do we really have to listen, man? Are you still getting the songs together? I mean, that's so freaking cool. But yeah, I mean,
Do I need to put the Let me see if I need to put the link in like Telegram or freaking something freaking as well. Stop being calm down. Calm down, guys. I know. She must be getting them beef jerky or something right now. Oh my gosh, man. What the freaking heck? Let's go back, of course, in line as we are quadrupulating. We do have a producer coming up next with a couple of freaking beats, so perfect time to bring on freaking Triple Stack.
Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour. Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour. Liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple Stack got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back.
Rolling off the boulevard, eating lots of piece of cheese, eating lots of bacon, green beans with
some beans and some cheese and some stuff. And
nah, dog. You ain't say it right at all. One bit. One bit.
Yeah,
One.
thanks.
Let me know when you're on cam so I could bring your ass.
Yeah, I just gotta get my headphones.
Get your fucking headphones. Get your fucking headphones. Get your fucking headphones. Get your fucking headphones. Get your fucking headphones. Get your fucking headphones.
Mommy, can you please stop making bad words, please?
Yes.
Wait, you know that, Mom.
Hold on. Can I fix this? Stupid chat. Man, I feel like let's head to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat, man. I need everybody in the chat to let us know where you are from. Everywhere, all around the world. All around the world. Say no. Also, let us know what time it is for you. Give me a second. I gotta straighten my catch.
Mommy, darling, what do you do when you see me? Mommy.
Excuse me, little girl. Can you not sing at all right now? We are doing a show, and we need no random little girl singing songs all over the place. So if you would just simply not do that. Triple Stack, you still there? Hi, I'm Triple Stack, and I'm not there. Bye.
Yo. How do you hear me now?
How do you hear me now? I hear you. I heard you. I hear you.
All right, cool.
I hear you. Let me know when you get on freaking Screen Sauce. Finny be 10 Texas. He didn't do nothing. Why did you elbow the dog? Nobody elbowed the dog, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about. You're talking about it in the freaking 24-hour liquor store freaking video.
Yeah.
He said he didn't do nothing. Why did you elbow the dog, man? Listen, we have evidence on screen of you dog elbowing, bro. You're
doggy
caught.
dog world. It's a
You're
doggy
caught.
dog world.
Yeah, I said it was the. What if he? That would have been hilarious if he just started like biting the shit out of you right after that.
I know, right?
And then you kept it all in a video or whatever, as you're still trying to rap as it's happening, like it was a part. It was all planned. It was all planned, man. It was all planned. Where are you?
Oh, I'm here. I'm just getting my bottle.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna be out here.
Trying to bring it so I can fix the camera.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm just grabbing all my.
These
All right,
send
you can go
another 2
ahead.
songs. So again, we're gonna review a few songs before we
Go inside.
get into some of that.
I'm ready.
No, you're not, because you're not on the screen. Fool.
Why am I not?
Because you didn't turn on the camera.
Eli, why am I not, man? Hey, Burn.
Hold on. So, shall we? Yeah, we aren't in interview mode yet. So, let me know if, however you're going to have your camera. Set that up. If it's going to be sideways or like that. Whatever way is better.
How do you want it?
How do you want it? When you do it like that, look, you're already cool. I barely have to change anything.
Oh, when I had it like this?
No, when you have it like that, I then have to readjust the window and stuff like that. So, but you turn it sideways. I think sideways is definitely better, and then I'll just I will make it smaller if need be, because you are a little bit zoomed in.
Yeah, make it smaller. I'm big as fuck.
That's what she said. And then I was like, wait, what? You, me, or you? I'm so confused. Tell me what you are now. Hold on, let's shrink you down to the size of a chimney inside of a giant's colon. Everybody.
No. All right, now I'm good. I think I'm set.
There you go. Let me stop that. And then he moves. He moves back like a dumbass. Well, hold on. Can I fix you? Yeah, because I don't want you to have to sit up the whole time. Like, my back hurting. Is there any way where let me freaking.
You good?
I'll fix it.
You want me to sit back?
No, sit. However, again, whatever's your spot, man. Like that's where you want to be. And then don't ever move from that spot ever again.
I'm locked in.
Don't ever move from that spot ever again. Hold up. Can I? Okay, let me shrink this. That's what she said. And I said, can you make up your mind? Stop moving it around, shrinking the size, changing the trajectory of at which. Let me also change your name, because unless you've changed your name to LB Sickening. Hey, LB Sickening, y'all is with us today. Let me see. Triple freaking style.
By the way, I did watch your interview on his show. That was a good interview. I think that's the first time I've ever seen you be interviewed.
I did one with Nassim.
I didn't see that one though.
I still need to do one. You beat me in the freaking QSJ radio freaking one. I still need to do one of those, man. Like, I know he's been trying to get one for a long freaking time. Just as LB Sickening freaking was or whatnot. But again, see, like, my thing is freaking this. Like, when it came to the LB Sickening one, I didn't want to do it yet, really. I wanted to have or at least another record with him that we could unveil during that freaking thing. But I forgot that he does do his things a little bit differently. Like, really, he doesn't have to do his interviews freaking live or whatnot. And he'll just do it over the freaking Zoom, sort of record that and then edit that in between songs and videos that he'll play of the artist, you know what I'm saying, and do that. But I feel like, I don't know, it really depends. Like, I'll ask the chat and you as well, because you've watched interviews as well as been a part of them. Do you prefer to do the interviews live with people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, being able to tap in and watch, or do you prefer to do it more, one-on-one and then like posting the video of it and having little edits and commercials and ads in between?
Right.
Things?
I like it live more because, well, I think it depends on who's interviewing you as well, you know what I'm saying, because you might have somebody who's boring as fuck interviewing you, and like you're sitting there live and there's a lot of gaps or something, and there'll be awkward silences or something like that.
Yeah.
And or you might be interviewed by someone like you, and you're very animated, and like there's really never a dull moment. So it's fun to be live, like, because then you can just kind of play off each other and shit like that. So it just depends.
All right, so they're just trying to figure it out. What did Joshua caught that I had put 3 P's. I had put 3 P's on accident in your name.
There is supposed to be 3 P's.
Oh shit! Well, what the fuck is he talking about, man?
Oh, you only put 2.
No, I had 3. I had 3 to begin with and stuff like that. And then he freaking. Now I'm confused. Is there 3 P's?
Yeah.
Hold the freaking phone. Now all of a sudden, I've completely forgot. Let me see. What did he say? Trip like, he said trip like PP so much he added an extra P to his name. So that's what he said. Never mind.
You're so stupid.
Never mind.
And you for some reason you always think that like when I say he's angry, I don't mean that. Like I'm just saying that just like, oh, you're just angry, shut up. Like I mean it in the joking way. It's Josh. I know he jokes. I know it's sarcasm.
We never know how you're saying something until you throw the emoji right next to it, man.
Yes, and I'm bad about that. You know
gotta.
that.
Everybody has to know that. We don't know how you are talking with anything you say unless you add that emoji by it, or at the very least put an LOL to insinuate if it's a comedic way of saying it. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes people will say something like they think somebody's getting mad in the chat, but they're saying that in a funny way to like insinuate that they know they're not really being, you know what I'm saying, fully, you know what I'm saying, mad or whatnot.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yeah. So we will shout out to Sarah Hayward in the building. What up? Sarah! Say hey Chris and freaking Trip. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Josh Ewa.
My wife keeps texting me. I guess she's like, when is your interview? It's like, go look.
Go take a guess. So we're gonna still, review a few records before we do it. We do that because we will be, listening to some The Purge too, right?
Yeah. I didn't send the whole thing because it'd take forever. I
mean, you could have just started to load them in Telegram and they would have been done by the time probably.
Did you not get the email yet?
I don't know if we can see. We also got a 2-song that Diesel sent, so we do gotta do that for you as well. And some beats.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, man. We ain't gotta be official with it. We can just hang out. We can freestyle. We can ask some questions about the Purge too. Purgatory.
On the beat.
Yeah.
Can you hear the beat right now?
Yeah.
Everybody up in the chat. I need to tell you what I got
my Bluetooth on, so.
Yo, you got your Bluetooth on. I go up in the court with a Bluetooth on. I don't know what to do, but a new coupon came through, so I'm about to get that freaking shit and get some great poop on. Listen, you know that when it comes to your freaking flow, it's something I'd poop on. Like you on freaking some old shit. Don't even know what the heck to do, but I'ma make you feel so freaking bad you gon' quit. I wanna stop so this fool could go, cause there's lots of times where I rhyme and this fool could flow, but he could show the freaking thing that I gotta see. There's a lot of times where right now like I gotta pee.
Yo, sometimes like he says, I don't really know if I'm on point, but guess what? I know I'm ahead.
Hello? Oh no. I heard you for a second. Hold on. Talk. No, I can't hear you. Your thing died or what?
Yeah.
No, wait. I can hear you now. What the fuck?
You hear me now?
Okay, maybe it's because, listen, because you keep changing the type of freaking headphones and stuff like that. I do think that,
I know why it is. I just wanted to try these because these are new.
Well,
I figured I'd give them a shot.
Well, so what's happening when you're rapping is basically the sound going out for you. So as you're rapping, you don't even know if you're on. Hello?
Hello? Ladies and gentlemen.
Jeez, what the heck? What is this? I feel like the thing. Joshua was like, fail. Damn, man. Come on, we had a freaking whole. That beat was dope and shit.
That beat was. And you killed it.
That beat was dope and you saying I killed it. I was hotter than 5 skillets. I'd kill shit. Freaking that is in my face and I'm like, hey, can I kill this? And then they give me the go ahead to make sure that I will chop off the chicken's head. And a lot of people freaking saying that they like zombies, but they don't like the fact that when they bite you, then you're dead. Or you'll be able to make sure that people always have said that they have never read Thor comics, but they watch the movies. And a lot of people know that when they're in bed with you, they'll squash your boobies. Left and right wiggle. Move it to the right. I am 5 Skittles, freaking compared, freaking with 5 fiddles and 5 subs and 5 and 5 surprise sizzles and some guys and spies and guys nipples. Making the words, making the things, and making the families. I'm making the doors, and making the chains, and making the passes. I'm making the doors, and making the pants, and my never this. I'm making the products, making the products. Wait. Let me run it back for you.
Yo.
One more game.
So the only reason I don't like wearing these though is because I can't charge my phone while.
How live is your phone or dead or whatever?
We're good right now. I got an idea. I got one of them chargers that go in the car, and it's actually out here right now. I can put that on it.
Cool.
Yo, got a charger that's in the car. Yeah, dog, I'm from the bar. You might catch me at the local bar, and I'm standing there drinking on that whiskey. Yeah, homie, I just do it until it hits me, and then I go out to the parking lot and do a cipher, and I'm chilling with the Dork squad. Yeah, we getting hyper, and I'm gonna keep rhyming till the day I drop, motherfucker. Let's just keep this shit going. So it's non-stop. I don't know. Yo, it's off the top of the dome piece, got the chrome piece. Yeah, homie, leave me alone before you have no teeth. I ain't trying to see you and I don't believe you. So get the fuck down and don't come at me talking like you see through. Fucking, I don't know.
I can see
you. Hear that?
A lot of people know freaking that freaking if they make freaking one movie, they make a sequel, cause that'll make it doper.
Probably.
I don't know what has happened, but nothing's stopping me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the second beat. But yeah, I like that thing right there. Let's go.
That beat's hard. That beat was hard.
All right.
He
hits us with a. Again, we got Diesel coming. We have one more beat and then we got Diesel's 2 songs coming up.
Yo, I like this bass. Shit's getting hard, like right to the face. Yeah, homie, about to get it right with bass. So shit, P. Diddy ain't shit but escapes. Hell yeah, he just gone on the place. And we don't really care, cause you know I stay first place. And I'm gonna keep rhyming, but then I'm gonna stop so I can pass it off to Dorky so he can get it hot.
I just gotta wait, I'm just freaking listening to this beat with 808s. A lot of freaking people listen to our rhymes and they gon' hate. But there's a lot of times where I be trying to rhyme and then I'm great. Other times I can't freaking do the same thing. I just wanna be able to rap without having to be one of those rappers who say gang gang to make sure that it rhymes with something that rhymes. I don't know if I can like do this freaking shit all the time, but
not all the time, but maybe every minute or so. Don't really matter, cause when we be freestyling, we never finish. So bro, we gon' keep rhyming, we gon' be on a mission. So I don't even know if I should be in the kitchen, yo. I need to be somewhere eating some food, and I'ma go off the top of the dome. How about you? And I don't really need to write. Nah, dog, it ain't worth it. Because when I write, I always write in cursive. Yeah, homie, and I just get it and flip it, and I got infinite digits to go and murder with no witness. So listen, if it's too hot in the kitchen, just get the hell out. That's what you do, homie. Right now, just go and bail out.
There's a lot of times where they think that I'm gonna sell out. I don't even think that I'm smart enough to go sell how sizzle or freaking shit that I can't eat. I don't know what the hell, dog, but I just saw a banshee. That was just so freaking scary that I know if it went in the forest, it would probably go in and scare Bambi. A lot of freaking people be telling me all kinds of freaking shit that I know that I am not an old timer. So I know that I just gonna go rhyme with flow. Matter of fact, see that I don't know if I can call with a glide. If that was a loss. I feel like that was,
you know what? That kind of beat and us going like back and forth with like 8 bars each kind of freaking thing. That was almost like a cool, like, let's see who can hang on the longest type of freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I think
that shit was dope. I liked it.
That
I
beat
like
was
that beat.
perfect for that kind of freaking situation. And you won. You took the cake on that one. Almost, man. I was like, I would have had you having to freaking come back. Let's do the third one and then ring it up.
It ain't a competition, bro. You know that.
Hey, it's just fun. Okay.
Ooh.
What's this one called? This freaking beat is called Flipping Out. There's a lot of times where I go up in a barnyard and I throw the chickens out. There's a lot of freaking times where I wanna rhyme, then I wanna get a house. I don't even think I'm gonna be the cat, gotta go and get the mouse.
How the fuck did I rap fast? A lot of freaking people got a gun that they can't blast. I'm about to freaking say that you're small like an ant's ass. There's a lot of times where there's rappers I can't trash, cause they're all dope. And a lot of people know that I freaking wanna tell you that there's people who know that a small soap is not freaking enough to clean your hands. I don't know what's happening, but I love all the fans. So hello to all of y'all.
I don't even want to write to this. I mean, spit to this. I want to write to this, but not get back hit with this. Yeah, homie. Yeah, I'm like big with this. Every time you see me ripping, you know that I come through and I'm quick with it. Hell yeah, dog. We gon' get it straight, spit with it. I don't give a fuck if you talk shit, just quit with it. Yeah, homie, when you see me coming, I'm just like, damn, dog, get your bitch away from. Nah, fuck it, I fuck it. Yeah, I want to write to this. I want to write to this.
I was almost listen. I was gonna try to listen. We were basically we were about to door shut it again. We were about to door shut. I was gonna see how. Let's see how far he can. Okay, and I was trying to think of we're gonna do with sick with it and stuff like that. But
I lost it.
You lost it. You lost it.
I was like, what rhymes with it? A whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, I almost said it. Listen, big salute to the producer freaking right there on those. Not bad. That was Pablo Escobar. Production by Pablo Escobar.
I want that last beat.
Sending DM freaking now.
I want it. Tap in with me, man. Tap in with me. Hit me up on the DM if you want, or whatever. If you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, sell it, or whatever, man. We'll talk business. I want that last beat though. That first one was dope too.
Yeah,
that
man.
first one.
I mean, like, let's see what's up real freaking quick, man. Let's see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, so, what's up?
I was gonna say, check this out. Look what I did.
Well, I can't see yet because we're on a different screen real quick.
Oh, my bad.
So, give me a second.
I'm gonna run and grab my cigarettes real quick. It'll be 2 seconds.
Indeed, my friend.
But this is what I was gonna show you.
Oh my gosh.
I took a piece of tile.
Yeah.
There it is. And there's the charger, right? That charges the phone, so I got it like this. that goes on the window, but I put it on a piece of tile instead.
How do you have it plugged in? How does it
It plugs in through back here. I just haven't put the plug in. Oh, can't see it like that, but it plugs into the back of the charger part itself. I think it's in the bedroom. It takes any C-type charger. It just plugs right up in there.
Perfect.
Behind it. So I'm gonna put that on it too. So
perfect.
Your camera's gonna be a little messed up for a second, but at least we won't have to worry about it anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Grab that.
Go get that, and I'm gonna get these records ready real quick. Big shout out to Diesel. What are you sent? Listen to Exist or Exits? What is this? What is this that you said play this one and Diesel Automatic. So let me see where that other one is at freaking as well. Give me a second. Funeral. No. Let's see, where is Yeah, where's that other one you were talking about, Diesel Water? You said and play Diesel's automatic. I see no automatic. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I see it. Alright, I got it. It's the funeral. Let's go ahead and drop that in there. So this gives me a chance to make sure that for when that video comes up. Did he turn off? He accidentally. He's got to come back basically, but
Everybody's mama, 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 everybody's mama.
They said it all, you know the truth. Diesel Water freaking said. Sir Halo with the fire emojis, just laughing in there. Never quit, Diesel was freaking saying. I will see you soon. Then Sarah said, you guys, you good guys, that's what's up. Wozetta Stone. Wozetta Stone, eh? Wozetta Stone, eh? I mean, I kind of want to just roll with it, I guess, and then just if he plops up freaking right now. Let's go ahead and yeah, because actually you did say play the other one freaking first, so let's play this one first and we'll run that.
This is a Chucky Beat production.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I wanna read what you wrote, I wanna speak what you spoke, I wanna smoke what you smoke, but I don't know what the hell is going on in this world when I look into the sky and all I see is angels falling to the ground, lost their wings, open up to fly again, but you can't see them coming down to the ground. They're like asteroids that break to pieces as they fall, and I can see it all going on in my mind, and it's a way for me to tell you everything is gonna change, and that's the matter of fact. The devil's got my back, and we're taking over this continent, taking it by storm. So you know we're never gonna change the shit that I've been feeling inside for so long. I can't read what you wrote, but I can speak what you spoke. You're a philosopher and lost what you heard. You're Jurassic, gonna get your ass kicked. This philosophical musician that I've been feeling for so long inside the soul. Now I'm gonna let it out.
You rushed yourself a little bit right there.
Read what you wrote, I wanna speak what you spoke. I wanna smoke what you smoke, but I don't know what you know. In the end, that's the only thing that matters.
Started off with more structure than usual, but then slipped right back out of pocket. Yeah.
In the end, it's a tragedy how you have to be an illegitimate.
And then the vocals extremely low.
Of this misogyny, why the fuck is everyone mocking me? I'm glad to see the hypocrisy while they are watching me. My eyes are open, so in the end, the psychology has got me fucked like a lobotomy. Why can't I see my life is fucked like a fantasy? This life I live has got me under pressure by the powers that be. This has to be the end of life for me, going out in a rhyme at the drop of a dime, but I never dropped a dime like I've never dropped a rhyme that you've heard. So when I tell you can't understand, you can't see the full picture. I wanna read what you wrote, I wanna speak what you spoke, I wanna smoke what you smoke, but I don't know what you know.
Come over here, like, is this my
the only thing that matters?
Matters, Matt.
All this pain that I feel, it's fucked that it's real, but I can't deflate or exaggerate. The lesson in this rhyme is to be happy all the time. Life's too fucking short to let this shit escalate to a level that's inhuman, where the rage builds to a point of self-combustion.
You're now completely sideways for some reason.
Soul, it takes a hold on the inside, tearing apart before you have a chance to hit restart. Life fades, ending in a bright light. Walking forward, it feels calm, then the fear takes a hold as the devil speaks. Your soul is mine. I'm collecting on a wager we made. It's time to collect. Pay up, motherfucker.
What is up with? Like there's something in your mic. Not yours, not yours, not yours, not yours.
What you smoke, but I don't
Oh.
what you know. In the end,
I knew he was gonna think it was him.
matters.
Is that freestyle?
You can't understand this kind of pain.
Sometimes with Diesel Water, it's usually freestyle. This is like from 2 years ago, so.
It's a lot better than that screaming shit or whatever the fuck that was.
So alive, brought back from the dead like Jesus of Nazareth. I died to give you life in an alternate dimension. I gave my soul to save your souls. Now I'm fucked with
that randomly happened.
I was like, what was that? Around me, not my own. Only those I've done wrong and those who fucked me over. Now I feel the pain of the world as it rests on my shoulder. King in my own mind with the crown of thorns. I go along.
Stop chipping dogs.
Day.
Switch it up a little, whatever. You can't play that after it's over.
Yeah, I can because it was a skip.
I really feel like I'm trapped in the
So again, I gotta remind people when you send in a paid skip, that comes with pros as well. You know what I'm saying? In that, even if I'm gonna hit that Dorky don't play that button, I have to listen to the whole song before I freaking hit it and shit like that. You guys initially, if you do put a freaking skip in, you are paying for an actual freaking review. You know what I'm saying? Mentally, I know you, again, you have every intention for me to hear the freaking whole song to know what I think about it and stuff like that. And I take that very professionally, and so I do make sure that I listen to the whole thing before I just kind of like bounce it out. Now, if you are in the free line and we have a record that just, again, like we gotta be honest when we feel that thing right away and stuff like that. And look, even Joshua had said something like, he said Diesel Water actually started off in a decent freaking place on this one. You know what I'm saying?
Like right when I got on.
Like but when you got on, we were like maybe, I think maybe, and this song by the way is like maybe 2 verses too long or something. It's about 5 minutes. This whole song is 5 minutes and freaking 10 seconds. Like it's way too slow to be something that is you know good when it's freaking lengthy. But I think you came in at about 2 minutes and 58 seconds. You came in at about 3 minutes of the record or something like that. But Arsenal was talking about literally when he first started and stuff like that. Like it gave off a very like 3-6 Mafia type of, you know, record. I could hear like the Scarecrow and, you know what I'm saying, Crunchy Black and stuff like that on one of these type of freaking records, as the more classic, the more, or Prophet Posse, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, it had that, but like, you know, you sometimes go in between that, like I'm freestyling everything or writing everything but reading it completely, and so it just lacks the execution because we can't feel it the same way, right? You know what I'm saying? Then of course the mix was there, the vocals were extremely low at a certain point where like I really couldn't hear everything that you were saying, and I think that is important. With this type of beat though, it's like half of the artists out when they hear a beat like this,
they're gonna know to like attack it with much more speed and stuff like that. Like this is one where you know what I'm saying, you might have to go in there and you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, like think about Tech 9, think about, you know, a Wrecking Child of Lex Luthor and stuff like that, and maybe attack it if you even can. Like I've never even heard you try that style before, and it may be even too complicated of me to ask of you to try to freaking do that. But I do think that flow is just as important as what you say on the record, and there's potential but not enough. You know what I'm saying? You need to a lot more work. This is a throwback again. You know, more recently it's been sending more recent records, and you know, there's only so much feedback we can give to an older record. You know, when more recently it's like if you hear certain things that you need to do better, you start to try to make those changes in your future records and stuff like that. But
just don't get worse. Just don't get worse. That's one thing you cannot do. Get better.
Yeah. Do you have anything else that you want to say specifically about that record right there?
Yeah. I was gonna say you had touched based on the on the you know, speed, you know, Tech 9, touch it, and I was thinking that when I was listening to it, it was the same slow, you know, rhyme pattern, and you know, maybe not even do the whole thing fast, but do some sort of switch up in there. Like do you know, rhyme slow, do a little fast, like, you know, forward bar, and then you go back or something like that. Like you just gotta give the audience something a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, big facts. I mean, again, I think with Diesel, I've been waiting to really hear him get to that level of being able to know how to, even if the words aren't dope metaphorically and lyrically, to know exactly how to flow the right way to whatever beat that he's on and stuff like that. I do feel like he takes risks. He really just he goes at beats the same way a painter who doesn't really like automatically know what they're gonna draw yet. And so some people are detailed and they'll go in, they'll draw stuff, then they'll paint freaking over that, they'll do all kinds of stuff. He's one of the painters that just randomly throw shit at the freaking, you know what I'm saying, at the board until something is created, and then he starts to form it from freaking that or whatnot. But at first, again, like we're
that's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it.
But we're often seeing that version first, right? I feel like it's cool because we do get to see those very early versions, but like I can't wait to see that full, that like, oh, this shit was a fucking mountain and cities and shit like that, and you don't see it until you really start looking closer, and you know what I'm saying? So I kind of want to see that abstract art. Joshua was like, whose track? We were talking about a song that we had from Diesel Water. Freaking right now was a very like 3-6 Mafia, you know.
I wanna read what you wrote, I wanna speak what you spoke, I wanna smoke what you smoke, but I don't know what the hell is going on in this world when I look into the sky and all I see is angels falling to the ground.
Now see. Okay. So let me just talk about freaking that, right? Let's go back real quick. Let's go back one line, and I'll show you the things that we talk about.
Their wings open up to fly.
Hold on.
I want going on in this world when I
okay, so if this is rap rules or the ABCs, if you will, I'm expecting you to rap the next line with something that rhymes with world. Right. But you do not do that. That's what throws all of us off. Watch.
What the hell is going on in this world when I look into the sky and all I see
is little girls is what I would have thought you would have freaking said or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But you did
I look into the sky and all I see is angels falling to the ground, lost their wings.
See, it's like, so you're going so much all over the place. We don't know.
Redirecting.
Yeah, you redirect at like the wrong times. And it throws the listener off, because we're trying to, like, again, we want to be able to, even if it was as simple as what it was, you could have rapped like that the whole way, you know what I'm saying? But as long as you rhymed, there would have been a lot of potential in that freaking song and stuff like that.
The moment you go off, it's like we don't know what to do. We don't know, like, so we just sit there like staring at you as you're rapping it, and we don't like, oh, I can't wait till this part comes up. We don't have, there's no part like that because, you know, we need that structure or whatnot. Let's go, of course, to the second one. Let's not waste any freaking time. The second one he wanted to play was that Automatic, which is a video. This is, of course, Funeral R.I.P. This is by DISL Automatic and stuff like that. Dissel? You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. Can we, is it a video or is it just a graphic? It might just be a graphic, so we should be good. It's got a little picture of like some presidential shit. Hold on.
This is a funeral.
I gotta fix the thing on this one anyway.
Government and corporations on their pedestals. Now the world is being run by greedy criminals, filthy, bloody imbeciles, a bunch of fucking pedophiles. Don't tell me to settle down. About to grab the metal, load it up, and spray these devils down. Shit ain't getting better now, it's only getting worse. Sometimes I feel fed up with this whole damn earth. Cause for 10 long years I've been trying to wake them up. Nobody seems to care, they don't really give a fuck. They say that I'm crazy, that I lost my mind. Should I cross that line? I can pop my 9. Oh no, I'ma chill, yo. I just gotta keep it real though. Sometimes I can't help but to feel so powerless. Still I remain positive. I wouldn't be honest if at least I didn't acknowledge this feeling of defeat. Like it's the end, but still I won't retreat. I won't surrender. I'ma keep on fighting, cause my heart won't let me go. So I'ma keep on riding down that dark and lonely road. Even though I feel like it's the point of no return. People too divided, I don't think they'll ever learn.
You should be in the lineup, Jacob. There's a line for the submission.
The system burn, cause the people who enslave us ain't gon' save us. Better know the truth. Revolution isn't something found inside a voting booth. Freedom isn't something that the government could give or take. The only law is natural law, and all that other shit is fake. So fuck being political, conservative or liberal. I'm a free thinker and a sovereign individual. I'm cynical and critical of those who claim authority, cause absolute power corrupts absolutely. Historically it's proven that choosing the lesser of two evils is not democracy, it's a plot to mislead the people. It's obvious to see that the government's been deceitful since they violently decreed that all men are created equal. What a fucking joke, nothing but hypocrisy. Double standards breed injustice, that's why all these cops are free to murder us on camera for the whole world to watch and see and get off scot-free. They don't even have to cop a plea with me. I get caught with a small amount of drugs, and now I'm in court standing there before the judge, and they telling me that I gotta serve hard time for a victimless crime. You must be missing your mind. Oh no, I'm not gonna be a damn slave. Oh no, I'd rather be up in a damn grave. Oh no, I'm not scared to say it anymore. I'm a real life fugitive, no Harrison Ford. Oh no, so don't you ever question my integrity. I risk my own freedom to fight for freedom relentlessly. I made sacrifices and paid a price. I'm an enemy of the state. I'm wanted in all of them, so you never see Diesel in the States, but I know that I'll be back one day, cause it's my fate.
Oh, his name is Diesel too?
Of me, but they don't really know.
How you gonna send another artist?
They judge me, they push me, they shove me, but they can never budge me. My real fam knows who I am, that's why they love me.
Yeah.
And I love them too. See us when we coming through. Get big, gangsta click. The fuck your haters gonna do? Nothing. It'll be a funeral. Don't take it there.
That's like you sending another triple stack.
Yeah.
Hey, I want y'all to listen to this guy.
Yo, but this artist has stuff to say, didn't he?
The fuck up out of here.
Word.
This GBGC. You know we do. Get big.
Reminds me of somebody.
I feel like, okay, if I'm gonna pull from that thing of
thinking about other artists that would be good on that song too, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Jay Billy, Prescott. You know what I'm saying? See, you know what I'm saying? And that's a like, you know, man, that would be a very different contrast voice-wise too, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, Prescott has a very, let me actually play the thing for the people, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me go in here.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. What these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood.
Niggas switch on their blood. Niggas switch on their blood. Niggas switch on their blood. Niggas switch on their blood. Niggas be switching on their blood. Then they be switching on their blood. And then they
what was I gonna freaking say? Anyways, you know, the melody to what this song was cool, you know what I'm saying? Again, we've heard records where, you know, they you know, more or less decent freaking melody. They're not necessarily singing, but there's a melody going on, and there's, you know, the beat itself made him want to freaking go there. The thing that I like the most is the fact that he was actually saying shit within those, you know what I'm saying? Because you could have fell right into the, like, let me say all the typical freaking shit or whatnot, but he chose to go with the content. And, you know, the other thing is like these kind of submissions from Diesel Water still are very strategic and stuff like that, because over the past couple of weeks he has been sending you know, a lot of, like, I would say, like, politically charged freaking artists and stuff like that, like artists that don't mind going into the, you know, the aspect of like Illuminati material, the Tom McDonald's, if you will. Exactly. But there are artists that he sent that have said, you know, that people have said were better than Tom McDonald freaking too and stuff like that. And so, you know, it really depends on, like, I think we got into the conversation of, you know, it's like Tom McDonald, while he has, you know what I'm saying, dope records, dope content, dope videos, he does have a vibe to some that seems like he goes, like he's doing things for the shock value, versus actually cares about the topics and the culture. And
I think it
stuff
just
like
gets old. Like,
yeah,
I think with Tom, it just gets, like, it's always the same fucking Tom now. It's like, bro, like we get it. You're mad that America is doing things this way, and you're in Canada,
but you know what? Here's the thing, though. It's like, what do I say? It's like, you got to be true. Whatever content that you want to, you know, sort of put out there, it's like that's what you kind of gotta do. And if you do choose to be that type of freaking artist, you know, do that and freaking go hard at it. Like, basically, he's the mainstream, even though he's technically indie. Yeah, I'm saying he's still aesthetically the mainstream version of this type of music, right? You know what I'm saying? And then I'd say, who's the artist who I always bring up? Wordsmith? Was it Wordsmith or?
No, Locksmith.
Locksmith, yeah. And then Locksmith would be like the underground version of, you know, that same type of music, right?
Dope, bro. Locksmith is dope, man. That dude can spit.
Like, that's another, like, man, I need to try to see about also, you know what I'm saying, linking some of them guys into the freaking show and stuff like that, because I know they appreciate the culture. They still appreciate the underground and indie artists coming up who are dope and actually have freaking content. And so I think that artists like him would appreciate, you know, our community.
That's huge facts.
What did LB freaking say? He said Tom McWag, you know what I'm saying, sucks, like his fake ass message and stuff like that. See, like, it's not everybody believes him, you know what I'm saying, when he's
well, hell no. I mean, I wouldn't believe if somebody straight up, like, all right, if somebody came up to you and was like, yo, the sky is green,
and they said it a million times, you're still not gonna believe it just because they say it a bunch. That's all he does. Like, you only have to hear it once to be like, all right, I do or I don't like that artist, or I do or I don't support him, or I do or I don't believe him. Don't matter. He can sit there and do it, and that's what he does. He's doing it. He's doing it over and over and over and over again to try to get people to agree with him. And I think that's where he's fucking up. I mean, it's noble, but bro, like, you're beating a dead horse. Move on.
Okay,
like, start talking about other shit.
Let me ask: are you also familiar with completely different type of artists, not political or in any way, but you're familiar with all of a sudden his name, Token, right?
Yeah.
So, do you like Token a little more? Because, like, I feel like he had a little bit of the same sort of hard, like, the people who are really able to pay attention, you know, can see how dope he is. But then there are some who still have that same pushback of, like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? And, like, my mind goes to, like, what is it? What is it about certain artists? Is it, like, is there a thing of being too cocky because, or, like, what is it with certain artists that make people either really gravitate or not?
No, please. I think Token's dope. Like I said, I've only heard a couple songs from him, so I don't know him. I don't know his music or his message yet. But I mean, he sounded dope to me. I mean, he was spitting fast on the last song I remember hearing. He was spitting pretty quick on it. And his bars were pretty heavy too, so it was good. Gaza, I think, sent me something from him.
I think it'd be dope. Like, maybe at some point in the stream, we'll do like some reactions to, like, you know, certain freestyles that, like, cause like that the first time I heard him was on the like he was on a group sort of sway freestyle situation, right? That's the same thing that I heard Fred the Godson on the first time. It's like sometimes they'll get like some MCs that they've heard at other places and that they appreciate and want to come through and like freestyle on some original beats that we haven't heard type of freaking situation. Token went like, I kid you, there was like 10 minutes straight, just like, and then the beat stopped. He kept going. 5 more minutes, I think it was, and shit like that. And this is like, and the bars just was like, you know, like you can tell, like that was the first time like I mentally thought, yo, that's what it means to come prepared right there. Like, he had so much confidence, didn't fuck his freaking shit up. Just like every line was freaking just dope. Went through it. The other dudes that were supposed to be freestyling next were just like looking at him like, bro, like, what the fuck are we supposed to freaking do and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, he had that. He came that prepared. And that was definitely an inspiration of just like, you know what you got to do. Like, you do not always have to come at those situations with off the top freestyles, but if you do come with writtens, you want to make like, bro, come with something you ain't put on anything else, pretend, and, you know, and if you have to, even again, I've told people, like, you know, another freaking thing y'all could do is, if y'all have to, what is that? Oh yeah, that don't bring us some of that, no bad.
Yeah, take 9
on that dope. If you have to though, you know what I'm saying, like, you can take one of your songs, you know what I'm saying, again, as long as nobody has heard the song yet. Like, you know what I'm saying, all of us have worked on songs and albums that people, you know, haven't heard this song and that verse. If you do that situation, bite the bullet, do that whole song as just like one long ass verse, you know what I'm saying, just like cut out the choruses. If you can mentally do that long ass verse, never spit that verse again on a song or other freestyle, and you will start to slowly create legend status with like your freestyle. This is why certain artists... Can I ask you a question? What's up?
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever, you know what I'm saying, like, been at a party or show or whatever the case may be, and you know, there's a cipher or something like that, and have you ever done that? Have you ever like taken like you memorize one of your songs? I'm not like, I only ever memorize the things that I know I'm going to go perform and stuff like that, because I want to be prepared in that situation. But I never
I never write a bunch of shit and then have it memorized in my back pocket to be able to, like, again, if I decided to do that, I would have it, you know what I'm saying? But I just never took that time to do that. To, like, you know what? Let me write something specifically for if there's a cipher and I want to spit a random dope nonsense verse or something like that.
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean like a song that you've already recorded, you know, maybe 2 years ago, and then like so you're hanging around a bunch of like, you know, a bunch of strangers just randomly like are freestyling and you're feeling it and shit. And you're just like,
usually, anytime because this is how I am. I always have something freaking with me with my music freaking on it. So in most cases, I would rather let people hear the actual song because it was dope on the beat that I rapped it to, and so they can get the whole feeling of the verse, the beat, and all that shit. If it's a cipher and I happen to freaking hop in it, I mean, remember, usually in every cipher that I've been a part of, I was the one beatboxing, so I never got to rap. You know what I'm saying? I was the, you know what I'm saying? I'm the
yeah.
I was literally the best out of freaking anybody who was at that freaking time. I'm not trying to open the damn challenge, people. Do not. That's not what I'm freaking saying. Nobody challenge me. Nobody freaking challenge me, freaking please, because I am not trying to be in the competition. I know a lot of dope ass, you know what I'm saying, producers or whatnot. But in terms of, you know what I'm saying, when I was going to Carson High, Narbonne and stuff like that, like, you know, I did take pride in the fact that I was kind of the only one that could beatbox at all up there. So all the ciphers that we would be having and being able to see Ab Soul back then, just like, again, a dude, you know what I'm saying, who just is going to the school, not an artist freaking yet, like fully, you know, artists like, again, Marcosis, Kevin McCall, we had S Mac, who went by, you know, Sam, you know, I wish I could just pull all those freaking, I gotta see if I can find some of those tapes, because I know I started bringing like a camcorder to school and started recording some of those, and I gotta find them, man, because it was this classic. Said I'll battle your ass in a beat off, bro.
Who said that?
Freaking Joshua. Who you think, man? Freaking hilarious. Diesel was like, down. Record Child said, I have especially with free writtens, but if in the right mode, I can actually kill an entire beat. But never to be cocky. It's all about the fun in it. Yeah. Joshua. Now see, like, Record Child, you have a very unique style. Again, like, you are, when it comes to the fast rap and shit, I don't expect to be able to just randomly hear, you know, an off the top triple time crazy ass fast, you know what I'm saying, like your class, you know what I'm saying, what you are freaking known for, and so I wouldn't mind you just kind of randomly spitting, like, you know, writtens and stuff like that, because again, that fast shit, like, there's a skill to be able to being able to do that, and especially when there's no beat. In most cases there is a beat, but if there's no beat and you're just, you know, just randomly like just start rapping, like, people are gonna be like, yo, what the heck? And you can literally adjust the speed of anything at that point. You can slow it down and then just randomly speed it up at the drop of a hat to amaze the person and shit like that. So there's a lot of freaking dope in there.
I would like to see Record Child freestyle. I would like to see like how much slower compared to his writtens it is.
Well, that would be freaking cool too. Just on some chill shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. What up, Jacob? He said, I got this strap. Wait, he said, I got the trap sound. I make music, write, direct, photography, and learning how to be an A&R and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Not sure how one learns to be an A&R. You know what I'm saying? I feel like being an A&R is literally, you know, aside from, you know, the actual form of A&R of, like, you know, having that inside, that other side to the connects with connecting people to the labels, the producers, all that freaking good stuff, is really, half of it is kind of like a little bit of artist development, finding the right artists And yes, linking them up with the right producers, the right, you know what I'm saying, possible, you know what I'm saying, labels, or just the people that can really get that artist freaking moving.
Yeah.
And, you know, to a certain extent, I think you should be a producer yourself. You should be a little bit of an artist and stuff like that, because how else can you give another artist feedback about what they should do? And should freaking sound like it or whatnot. Let's get Francesca with, of course, Say My Name Part 2. Oh my gosh, what are these dogs doing over freaking here? Hey! Ropate! 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 It's not a word, right? It's not a word. Ropate!
Say my name cause I ain't really here right now. Feeling like I wanna disappear right now. Say my name. Say my name. Ayy, popping my collar for groovy. Feel like a movie, I'm getting to it. Ayy, I have been put in position, I'm on a mission. Who they been missing? They miss me. Woo, woo. Watching me close, they taking notes, cause I'm the GOAT. Titanic, I'm rocking the boat. Murder she wrote, like I'm the ghost, we not the same. They know my name. Say my name. Oh, you know it, I'm gonna blow. Say my name. Oh, you know it, I'm gonna blow. Say my name cause I ain't really here right now. Feeling like I wanna disappear right now. Say my name. Say my name.
Step out on the scene, never eye on me. And know they die to be my friends. Still they hate on me, wishing they could be me. They don't wanna see me when they gonna hate. Told them I'm the one going number one. Yeah, I shine bright just like the sun. Better get ready cause here I come. Keeping it steady, don't gotta run. Already won the race, no competition, I'm first place. Versace on my face, looking lazy, is what they say.
Oh, you know it, I'm gonna blow. Say my name. Oh, you know it, I'm gonna blow. Say my name cause I ain't really here right now. Feeling like I wanna disappear right now. Say my name. Say my name cause I ain't really here right now. Feeling like I wanna disappear right now. Say my name.
Many people may be hearing that for the freaking first time. I'll explain.
I'm just trying to make the music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
So first of all, man, I heard a version of this record. And right now, I basically heard almost I don't even know if I would consider this the remix. I don't know if I would consider this the remix or just like, again, a brand new revamped. Like, I feel like the beat was elevated. You know, it had a feature and freaking stuff like that in there. You know, it just felt like a brand new version, the more pro studio version of the record. If you go from a mixtape version of a record to a studio version, I feel like that's what she was able to freaking do here. It definitely had that, you know, that hit record po freaking potential freaking right there. What up, Cam? What up, Cam? How did you feel about that? Because I know you, again, was that your first time hearing this song freaking at all?
Yeah, that was my first time hearing that, Joey.
Give me your full thoughts. Full on.
All right. So, if there was another previous version that you heard, and
because you said something about it sounded revamped. Like it was loud. Like it was loud, like in a good way. Like it was boom right in your face. You know what I'm saying? And like the mix, to me, anyways, being an artist, I'm not an engineer, so I'm not that great with mixes or anything. But I mean, it sounded good because like I could hear the ad libs and everything was all separate, but it was clean. You know what I mean? So on that aspect, it sounded good. And as far as I think there might have been a note or two, maybe that like I wish she would have like hit a little different, but other than that, like that's me literally picking at it. Like I thought it was great. I thought it was a good song. I thought she did a great job.
Where do you feel like this track fits like genre wise and stuff like that? Because it has a lot. It feels like it has a lot of different elements, right?
Bro, I didn't even know dork rap was a thing. You're asking me about genres.
Well, there's no such thing as dork rap, first of all.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
there is.
It's not called that. It's not called that. You know what I'm saying?
What's it called?
Listen, okay, listen. If dork rap is a thing, then I created it. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Nerdcore.
You ain't never heard.
Nerdcore is the main genre that, you know what I'm saying, I feel like I'm a little bit of a spin-off freaking from, because I have a little bit of hip-hop.
Listen to Rich, dork rap.
And I have nerdcore. Like nerdcore is, all right, listen. Let me give you.
Look up dork rap. Look up dork rap.
There's
by
no
Ritz.
freaking way, man. Hold on.
Look it up. And then the guy that's featured on it, he's a dork. For real. But like not as much as you embrace it and you're the god of dorks. But he's got this dork thing going on.
So I would say, like, again, nerdcore is like
the question.
You've played Five Nights at Freddy's. You've played Five Nights at Freddy's, right?
Yeah.
And so again, when you decide to instead of just like maybe in the chorus saying the words Five Nights at Freddy's, and then the song is about some completely different freaking shit. You know, it's like when an artist decides to go all the way in with the whole song. Like, yo, I'm gonna make a song themed to Aliens 2 for whatever reason and shit. And then they legit take the sort of, you know, they take the persona of someone within that. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's like that's what it is. So like with me, I did that same thing. I was like, I want to make a song themed to Five Nights at Freddy's, but I don't want to sample the game either. I want to make something original, not in the freaking games, and just like see if I could do something freaking like that. And so you know, just to play like maybe one verse and then the chorus of it, just to show you.
Hell yeah.
And I wish I could actually just play Mega Ran or Samus.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a fly kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like three blind mice. I grab my machete. Cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me. But we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voicemail, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some fat guy in a bunny suit, lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't want to get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no need to get free. Hey, yo, I'm not a fan of puppets.
Why you stop it?
Yes, I did. I didn't know you was trying to listen to the whole freaking thing and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
But like again, it's just like again, you know what I'm saying? Like if you go into, you know, if you use one reference, you know what I'm saying, maybe a few freaking here and there, and then that's it. You know, you're kind of like just you know, loosely basing or whatnot. Once you go all in, you know, you make a full-on Star Wars theme track or freaking something like that, you know, I think it does fall into the straight nerdcore category. But I like to call, like, when I do specific stuff like that, like when I make even the beat in a very video game, like 8-bit fashion, like I call it bit hop and stuff like that. So that's one thing that at least I hope to sort of bring that onto the cusp or whatnot. Technically, I love gold falls in that as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love
You know, one person hadn't seen Austin Powers Gold Member, and then they were asking me. They asked me if that was me first, and then they asked if it was an Indian guy. And I was like,
I never seen it.
And you've never seen the Austin Powers Gold Member, bro?
No,
those are classic freaking.
The one with Beyonce, right?
Is it? Is that the one with Beyonce? Yeah, I think so. Yes, that's
Yeah,
the one with like Fat Bastard, man. He goes, "I want you in my belly" and stuff like that.
Fat Bastard was in. Yeah, but he was in the first one too. But yeah, he was.
I think right.
No, I never seen that.
Now
one,
I'm confused, man. Now I'm freaking confused.
Why?
Wait, are they in the same movie? Or is the gold? No, gold. Okay, Gold Member he was the I love gold. That's basically where that comes from. Like, why am I even?
Yeah. Oh
why
shit!
am I doing that?
I didn't even think of that. But I've never seen it though. I've never seen it.
How
That's
did you? My gosh, man. Listen, looks like we got some reactions. To freaking do. I'll do some joint reactions with members of the freaking community because I feel like that's
That'd be
freaking
dope.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And we can watch, you know. But the only freaking thing is editing, man. Editing freaking those things to be able to
Takes forever.
You gotta understand. You have to understand, man, when it comes to editing like reactions to movies and stuff like that. Some audio you can't play, some visuals you can't show, and so really depending on what it is, you know, you got to be strategic. Otherwise, when you upload it, it'll just automatically be blocked, and no one will freaking see it, and all the time and effort is for nothing. So, editing is, you know, I think you can only show like 8 seconds at a time before you cut it to something else or something like that. And I gotta.
When you do that, I want to be the live. I want to be one of the live ones. I want you to do like a live review.
Well, I can't do those. I can't do those while I'm live because the live can't see. Usually, like if it's copywritten content, if we're watching Avengers or something, we're definitely gonna get freaking cut, and the live probably blocked for a month or some shit. Yeah.
I got an idea. What if you just cut to us, like us reacting, and then go back to the? Remember on Sci-Fi?
I mean, we can do that. So that's how like often people do reactions today. You know what I'm saying? But like the people gotta be willing to. Usually, okay. So that's basically like a live watch party. So we watch all in our own. If everyone has Netflix or Disney Plus or Hulu or whatever it is, we just basically all press play at the same time in our own freaking houses, watch it at the same time, but you are watching, you know what I'm saying, myself or whoever I got out of here freaking with me, like react, you know what I'm saying, real time or whatnot. And again, and then if that after that video saves, people can still do that. They can still like go, oh, you know what, let me go watch this, hit play at the same time as they do on that last stream or whatnot, and then still rewatch it with the thing and just kind of see how we reacted to the same freaking thing. Speaking of which, by the way, did you start on this recent season of The Boys?
No.
Okay, that might have to be the next one.
No, I was waiting until this night. I was waiting until when you decided that you was gonna finally do this fucking interview. I was gonna watch
this mother freaking effort. Well, yeah, I'm saying. I mean, like honestly, it would that's something that would be a good, you know, reaction though. You know
Tip for tat, bro.
I feel like these days, it's like anything that you do
if as long as you record it is freaking content. And so anytime you watch something new, if you're not getting your reaction to that, you're just like disservicing your audience from knowing what you thought about that thing. Because some of us aren't gonna take that time to let me do a standalone review about the whole movie and do a detailed, and then this happened in the movie, and then I didn't think the complexity of the whatever. Anyways, man, let's see. We got I believe one of the free skips that from Record Child. We were talking about Wreck a little bit earlier, so let's go ahead and plop him.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames. What were you saying after this joint? What?
I was saying after this, did you get my email yet?
I did.
It was like there was a shitload of songs on it. I was just saying, so I decided to take my favorite of me and your joints, and not my favorite, but like, you know, one that's up there, and I put that on this, on Purge 2, and then I'm gonna keep the rest for the EP joint or whatever we plan on doing, or you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I put like the best one on the Purge 2. So I sent that in that email if you wanted to fucking start that shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
Tell me that you like it when I spit it like that. Yeah.
Why don't you sing, bro?
Cause I don't.
Yeah, I know you like it when I hit it like that, like that. Yeah. Tell me that you like it when I spit it like that. Yeah, I know you like it when I hit it like that. Every one time you'll be coming right back. This fella 5, I'm hella fine, I know you like that.
He said not this one. I was kind of excited to see what he was gonna do to that though. I was gonna be, shit. I was feeling
that joint.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, okay. He wants this one though, so hellified remix.
Drum chucking, beat banging, trebles high, sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodized, staring in the mirror, looking way past hella high. Better believe that I'ma keep it 100 straight thuggin'. I'm hella fine. Drum chucking, beat banging, trebles high, sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodized, staring in the mirror, looking way past hella high. Better believe that I'ma keep it 100 straight thuggin'. I'm hella fine. That's how we rollin', so don't judge us. You can push and shove all you want, but it won't budge us. I'm a hella fine, UNITED, the old hustler, no buster. You can't hold a grudge against, because I don't trust your bass thumping in the street. Swing side to side. I small that motherfucker out and I can't see inside the rock. He telling me record, get it crunk. I tell her forever, keep it live. Ride with me for a second. In a second I arrive, I take flight. Going to high places, grinding late night. They don't talk about my flows, cause that's something I make tight. I'm God mode, I step into the dark and make light. My vision's on different planes, each one of them breaks sight. All I can say is a bunch of writers been stuck on that gray white. I blaze twice and come back twice as sharp as a razor blade knife. I straight slice, lyrical techniques that are never the same type. So seeing me throw it down, it's like paying for the main fight. Always kept it 100, I asked times where I cried for. I lost a lot of my brothers, so I'ma die what I ride for. Sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodized, staring in the mirror, looking at a man who's hella fine. He's sick, seasick, hella high, weak it, troubles high, tweak it, one more time, keep it, run it back, money talks, I hear it, do you speak it? Street shit, talk down, knock out your teeth, bitch. I be on my now shit, y'all be on that remix from 8:30 in the morning to 8:30 in the evening. Steady chiefin', drinking, get it faded. Head spinning cause I'm probably the most hated. I'm just a rapper, I don't care who be the greatest. Been doing this for so long that I can't remember what the date is. Never so when we throw that, I told you we go with the stages with no hesitation. Drum chucking at the beat, keep banging. Drum chucking, beat banging, trebles high, sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodized, staring in the mirror, looking way past hella high. Better believe that I'ma keep it 100 straight thuggin'. I'm hella fine. Drum chucking, beat banging, trebles high, sweets burning, smoke swirling, melodized, staring in the mirror, looking way past hella high. Better believe that I'ma keep it 100 straight thuggin'. I'm hella fine. My level high in the flow zone, in my own zone, ain't no chrome bone. Get them on gone, taking 2 shots to the dome chrome and the mo blown. I'm smoking till I pass out, wrecking till I crash out. Heard a lot of garbage, now it's time to take the trash out. A lot of rappers, I don't see no forces here. Got them feeling my vibe like some sort of powerful sources near. Of course it's clear, I stay them kill like sword and spear. My form electric orbs appear, I'm storming, dog, no more than a year. Look, I'm just saying that the artist sick, I probably spit the hardest shit. Sparks flip up on the brakes, I'ma park the bitch. Now I'ma fuck the hard for this, so fuck them. I'm hella high, maybe it's just me, but I'ma define hella fight every time, even whenever it's just me. I'ma do them up ugly, yeah, go on and mug me, cause I don't have to go hard to show them what thug be. I'm killer ill, real shit, I'm just too ill to kill. Real, recognize the realest motherfuckers feel the skill. And if not, then move on, cause I'm on and I'm on what I'm on. So come on and let's ride, roll that bomb, let's get high. Nothing's wrong with my eyes, I'm just all in my vibe. If I fall, it's alright, I'm just gon' do it again. Make sure that they get that raw. Throughout a punchline, literally hit a jaw. My niggas locked down, screaming out fuck the law. Beating down your block, knocking pictures off the wall. Landing never sober, sipping on a daily basis. You thought I was gonna do that, you should've seen the look on your faces. On that young star, like an alien, meditating with spaces. My flows are out of this world, I rolled them up in my spaceship. I wanna send you to Mars, but I gotta shoot you out of cannon. Got them caught up in a triangle, TriStar, Gannon. Licky, cutty, gutty, light it, throw another gram in. Cause every time I put it down, that motherfucker jamming.
Oh, no, he did.
Yeah,
That motherfucker is about to. Yo, hey, if this is just a beat, I'm gonna go right now and send him on. Oh.
I was not gonna follow that, bro. Get your ass.
Yo, I will. I was gonna
follow running back. Japanese dinners, corking 940 under
this dude right here, bro.
Kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I would.
This was something different. You said you wanted to go first, right?
Yeah, definitely.
You
All
may
right,
proceed.
Check this out. Rankin Child killed that shit. Rankin Child killed that shit. And my favorite part about that joint right there is how he fucking made his voice the beat. And you know what I'm saying? Like his voice and his spitting and the way he was rhyming, like he made his voice the beat of the song. Like he completely changed that motherfucker with his voice and his style and his delivery. So with that being said, and how he was like, you know, he was pretty much like what is it called? Melodizing or something like that. But anyways, you know what I'm talking about.
Listen,
where you know you got the harmonizing.
There you go.
Harmonizing. Yeah. But yeah, he was like harmonizing in his raps, man. And I was hearing that shit and I was like, you know, the fluctuations of the up and down and shit, it was good, man. He killed that. I really do like that track. I think it was that last verse, or I don't even think there was a hook. I thought there was a hook at first because you said the same thing twice, but then on that third part, it went to just you spitting like constant. Like I think you did, instead of 8 bars, you did like 16 or something. And I might be wrong. As far as structure, but I did want one more of whatever that shit was you said twice. I thought it was the hook, but
I felt that same thing.
You did?
Really? I felt
cool.
that was definitely.
You know what part I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
That he said twice. Yeah, it was like swerving or something swerving. He said something about swerving. That shit was hard. But anyway, go ahead. That's all I got.
This was just an overall, just like smooth. This, I don't know what kind of record it I think it reminded. I mean, again, we go back to the fact that of what we said several times about Rec. He always has reminded us of like a more Bone Thugs type of flow, right? But this was the first time that he almost went into Bone Thugs territory, where he was like,
I thought he was Bone, like Mexican Bone, right?
Where he went into like, you know what? Okay, if I wreck a bone or whatever the fuck you gonna be, you know what I mean? If you were to go and be like, I don't want to sign with nobody but you know, Bone and whatever they're doing right now. And you wanted, like, this is definitely a record you would want to make and freaking send. It has the spirit of Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying? With
dude,
and early
like
Bone Thugs though too. And
right.
Bone Thugs record, you know what I'm saying? Where like you was just like, they was just going in, flowing, like it reminded me of some Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
And like
I said that shit. I was on mute though the whole time, like, or halfway through the song and shit. And I'm like, it was like maybe a third through the song, a third of the way through, man. I was just like, Mexican bone. Like, but I was doing this, so nobody.
My God,
nobody
I'm
heard what I was
telling you,
saying.
man. Listen. I hope they are still after that verses, man. I'm hoping like they.
You got me hyped. I'm all hyped.
You
up.
know, after the verses that Bone and 3-6. Listen. Let me express this to the bigger artists as well as the indie artists figuring out here, man. When you have opportunities that come your way like that, take full advantage. Like, we need to see you in our faces probably every day after that freaking point, because you have the entire world looking at you, right? At that, you know, these artists, again, I'm sitting here wondering, okay, what are they doing freaking now? Because like, even just doing the verses puts you back on the map. People are remembering all those old songs and stuff like that. They're going back. You're now getting, you know what I'm saying, a lot, you're getting paid for all of those streams and people just going back and rediscovering your older records. And then that should breathe new life into you and interest in you as an artist. I know it did for me, and I was hoping that we were gonna hear another DMX project after he had done his verses with freaking Snoop. I was hoping we were gonna get a Rough Rider Dog Pound tour.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Which was like a no-brainer. Why did that not ever happen? That's what I
Dude,
started
you're
thinking.
smarter than a lot of other people too. You gotta think, like, they don't come up with that shit, man. Some people come up with it, some people don't. That's just how it is.
Oh my gosh, I need to eventually.
Hopefully they're watching your show right now and they're like, oh my God, that's a brilliant idea. Let me go do that now.
Well, listen,
But-
back to 3-6 and Bone though. Like, I feel like hopefully they're you know, they're getting things situated and back to where they want to be and are hopefully in label mode or something. You know what I'm saying? Because if they were like wreck with this 100%, or if anything, just them hearing this would inspire them to go back in. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
that was my favorite. That was my favorite right there from Wreck-It Child that I've heard.
Yeah. Let's read out some of the freaking chat, see what they were freaking saying, man. Diesel was like, respect to all the ones that led the way. Big freaking facts. Joshua said, much love, y'all. Gotta work in the AM jam out to the
Oh, come on, Josh.
But one.
Go in tired, you'll be
He
fine.
said, hope y'all dig that track on. So, you know, that. Oh, Mozzie was.
But don't go nowhere, mother freak. Why y'all gotta leave now? That's messed up, dog.
Listen,
on,
so
man.
we're
Always
gonna do a few freaking things, right? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna basically, I think the best way to do it right now, because we still have, you know, submissions, and I want to be able to get, you know, your freaking stuff. And again, we're gonna listen to some of the stuff, of course, from Triple Stacks The Freaking Purge 2. We're gonna do simultaneously both the show as well as you know, in between each song, you know, and
yeah, you know how
interview.
y'all know how I don't like that shit. I wanted to wing it. I want to wing it.
This what we did. That's exactly what we freaking doing right now. So we'll go in between, because I know Diesel had sent another freaking 2 song, but what we'll do is we'll start with one of yours, and then again we'll go in between one of your songs. Ask you questions.
Free line too.
You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, that's what they listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Big Shaluga. That doesn't mean anything. It's just a random word that I just said right now that people are
Shaluga rhymes with Beluga.
It does.
And Beluga rhymes with Andalusia. And Andalusia, Georgia is a kind of cool place. But I like Alabama too, because I'm all fake. And I just want to be the white boy with the mace. And I want to be... No, I'm just kidding. Dorky rap, here we go one
Listen,
time.
we
Got
would've-
him on the beatbox. No,
I'm saying that's all I did. It's all I freaking did, man. For literally ever. If you, I can say this, you know what I'm saying, and Crystal will agree. If Crystal's ever hanging out with me and one of my friends who could freaking rap, she was annoyed because it was just nonstop freaking rapping all day. Cause I just bust out into random beatboxes at the drop of a hat, and then you gotta just freestyle.
Doing random shit too, like y'all be sitting at dinner with another couple.
Yeah,
and then
I'm
we'll just
saying
start rapping.
that's exactly what would happen. That's exactly what freaking happened and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't help if it's a dope beat just pops on. You just can't help yourself.
The shoulders just start bouncing.
I honestly want to see, like, I honestly want to just go to a regular job interview and then just like beatbox and see what happens. Like if I have a vibe that maybe they could rap, and I just want to like see what would happen.
They probably like,
don't
bro,
you think
got
that
the
shit all
job.
the time? Like,
You got the job,
I know
man.
you can't rap though.
You say you can rap.
Same
Like,
thing with people with all this shit.
but I always say that, like that's the perfect freaking skit right there. You know what I'm saying? To just see, like, again, I may just like put out random interviews, and then right before they're about to, you know, start. I mean, so tell me about yourself. I'm gonna just throw a beat on or some shit and see what happens. Because I would not be able to not start rapping and then like freestyling, talking about myself or some shit. I'd be like, what the fuck? I don't know.
I was born in 1984. That's when it was, and I'm, you know, it just.
Yeah, I mean,
going
and
like,
yo, but see, that's freaking crazy. And it's like, what if you got the job based on whether or not you came off, bro? And if you was whack,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You get to do.
Well,
like,
they can't.
Come on, man.
They can't expect you to rap about yourself and it not be whack in some parts, especially if you're just, because that's just you rapping about yourself.
Bro.
I think like that's hard to do.
It's got to be
like,
a dope beat though, like, you know what I'm saying? It's got to be like, you know what I'm
like
saying?
Quiet Storm though. Like
see, like if you put on, see, like I hate familiar freaking beats, man. That's my freaking thing. If like that is the one reason why I do dread going on the other bigger radio stations, because they always do that. When they want you to freestyle on shit, they will normally play, let's play some shit that
is out.
But like mentally, I have heard those records a million times already. So I'm tired of the beat. I'm tired of the song. I don't feel like you know what I'm saying? And if I wanted to, like, you know, hopefully I made a mixtape version of that song and I'll just spit that verse or whatever. But then I have that rule of not wanting to spit the same verse freaking twice and get in there. But again, you throw a freaking random, you know what I'm saying, some you know, Beat Chef Mathematics or like an Alchemist type beat or something like that. And then I'm, you know, I won't be able to help but freaking go in, man. Anyways, let's get to your freaking ish, right? Freaking it out, and then we'll listen. Okay, let's jump into both interview mode, and again, we're gonna go back and forth between the free line skips that come in and triple stacks.
And every time a skip comes in, I'm doing a shot.
Every time a skip comes in,
we're gonna do a skip versus shot right here. You know what I'm saying? So I need to get my shot glass, but let's have some fun with it.
Skip versus shot. When you be in bed with your chick, it's always kind of like lip versus twat. Something.
I knew what you meant, even though it was it, but not. It's all good, homie, because I'm hip and hot. Let's go ahead and get it.
A lot of freaking rappers think they tick and talk. Let me freaking see if I can. Let's just grow you up a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? Move you to the side. Move this freaking shit down a little bit right here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Chasing that shit with some water, bro. Like, that's not even soda anymore. You ever had, like, take a sip out of a glass or some random glass in the house and it's, like, watered down, like Dr. Pepper, but really, really watered down? That shit is disgusting. That shit's horrible.
Wait, what? What did you just say right now? I was trying to find
you ain't never just like been walking around the house and like you remember that you put a drink there, but you didn't remember it was 8 hours ago.
Oh yeah, you drink the old ass version of it.
Melts, all the ice melts, and it's like it is watery and just like you're like, man, you know what? At least my cotton mouth's gone. Like that's the best thing you can come up with.
Give me a second. I'm bringing up. What the hell happened to the freaking email and shit like that?
That shit helps.
I don't know how you fit. What are all these Google Drive shits?
Oh, well, they were. I sent them from my Google Drive.
Did you have a specific number of record?
Just play. No, I just threw a whole shitload of songs on an email and sent it to you.
This freaking guy, man.
That was on that
one. Fudge, man. Well, I mean, like, dude, what's the track freaking list, bro? I mean, well, see that yeah, that's the thing. You probably didn't send.
I can Telegram it.
You probably didn't send. You probably didn't send the right order.
In order? No, I didn't. Actually, you know what? No. I did send the order
whatever I sent it to you as, that's where I'm gonna keep it.
All right, listen, we're gonna do it like this. Remember, we're gonna do one song, one of these. Ask questions. We'll talk about it. Play it. Talk more about it. Move back into the freaking chat. Blah 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 blah. Go back and forth. Blah 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 blah. But I want you to pick these songs. You know what I'm saying? Because again, this is your damn project. All right. What is the project called? What is it about? Yeah, I mean,
all right. So check it out. Wait, were you asking me now, or are we saying what we're gonna do?
So people have an idea of what they'll also be listening to in between their tracks and stuff like that. That's what.
Okay, all right. So basically, it's the Purge 2, which falls right behind, the Purge, which was a collaboration project that I did. So when I joined this community, you know what I mean? Like, I came out swinging with maybe 2 or 3 songs, and then as soon as I heard who I thought was dope in the community, I'd reach out to them and try to do a track with them. You know what I mean?
Word.
And that's where the Purge came from. Like, if you think about it, it makes sense, like a bar. So then after that, I was like, shit, man, that shit was dope. Like, I want to do another one. So I did another one, and I did it so fast that I literally been sitting on 50, 60 songs right now. So I got a lot more coming.
So you got a Purge. So are you gonna Purge 3, Purge 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going. Probably till like 5 or something.
Honestly, I love sequels to series, whether it's movies or music and shit like that. I love that Busta Rhymes went in and made, a part 2 to what was it? It ain't safe no more or something like that. Like any artist who goes back into like the sort of like the spirit of something.
But I'm gonna have my solo joint though, starting, like just like right now it's the Purge 2 coming out, right? But then my solo album's gonna come out next, and then I'm gonna go to Purge 3, and then you know what I'm saying, like so on. So
okay,
because I'm gonna take care of myself and make sure that I'm an established, I can do an album. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't only collabs. Like, I don't want to be the collab guy, but I'll be the collab king. You feel me?
Word.
Yeah.
I know people who will want to, get in a competition of that, you know what I'm saying? Of like who, but there's so many who already, like, look, we would have to really catch up.
I got more songs with anybody in the community than anybody in the community.
Let me think. If I think about I think about all the connected freaking artists. There is still a lot. There's still a lot of artists that still need to be, you know what I'm saying? But I can one of them is in the build. 2 of them are in the building. Maserati and Jay Billy, you know what I'm saying?
Boom. Both of them. I got more tracks with them than anybody else.
Right?
Am I lying?
That's about it in terms of in terms of who's there right now. Record Shout also though, technically if we count that. If we count technically you haven't fully finished that one freaking yet.
Yeah. We gotta yeah, I need to talk to Rekka, actually, by the way. Yeah, so after this, hit me up.
But so here's what I'll do. That seems like a good segue, right? So what I'll do is instead, again, because we don't know what's the actual first song, we're not gonna be able to get a good feel of what the album is going to start or finish like. But he sent some of what he feels like are his favorite songs from the freaking project. I feel like since we just talked about Jay Billy, maybe we should play Fuck 12.
Let's get it.
Yeah, you know what I'm
get
saying?
it. That's perfect.
Big freaking salute to freaking Cameron Johnson in the
Trash
freaking building.
Can Cam.
That is Trash Can Cam. You know what I'm saying? He always pops up immediately with the trash cans in hand.
Don't take it personal, y'all.
You
for
know,
real, he's totally fucking with you.
Same as Maserati with the middle fingers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, we gotta do it. I got it.
Before we play it, do you want to talk about how this record came about? Where like the beat, anything, you know what I'm saying, came from?
Yeah, man. I don't remember. I was fucked up.
Well,
that's Maserati right there. That's Mozzie right there for everybody else. But
what it do?
Yeah. Just play it, bro. Yeah, just play it.
What it do?
Here we go, right here.
Phil.
Mozzie hates this song. Mozzie hates
J.
this
Billy,
song.
for those that don't know.
Does he really?
You either real or you faking. Life is what you make it. Live by a code and don't you ever break it. It's still fuck 12, I don't even need bacon. Leaves fall from a tree, but it's money that we raking. I'm putting this on this paper like money under a microscope. Spitting crap, my life is dope. Fresher than a bar of soap. Lyrical isotope by a lightning bolt. Energize, my pen is wide. Scary boy, I'm Pennywise. Causing genocide to all these rappers. Ain't no picking side, don't shuck and jive. You niggas lie, pussy soft as pumpkin pie. Faking stunning, watch him die. Big stepper walking by, Carolina certified. Realest niggas speaking for police and all they treason. I get even when they bleeding, they gon' fall just like the season. I'm a problem, I'm the question, I'm the answer, I'm the reason. Ain't no stopping this, it's obvious. I bring up popular, don't test my competence. I'm comments in my circle small, but yet conglomerate. I'm bombing shit, I'm sick, I'm vomiting. Philly.
He always be talking.
Excuse me. Let me wipe my mouth. Let me wipe my mouth. You either real or you faking. Life is what you make it. Live by a code and don't you ever break it. It's still fuck 12, I don't even eat bacon. Leaves fall from a tree, but it's money that we rake. You either real or you faking. Life is what you make it. Live by a code and don't you ever break it. It's still fuck 12, I don't even eat bacon. Leaves fall from a tree, but it's money that we raking.
Infatuated with this paper that I be raking. Strip stacking, chip stacking, fuck pigs, I'm allergic to bacon. Game of place in chess, not checkers. Out of mama's basement, life just keeps getting better. A solid creation of will, skills plus patience. Build thick skin, cause when you win, you still hate it. Make it or break it, I'm gonna finish what I started. Defending, perfecting my craft until I'm departed. Feeling larger than life, so don't go starting a fight. Cause it ain't shit for me to dot you up like Target at night. Smart and I ain't a genius, but I know one. Nonsense. I'm not the cream of the crop, but goddamn, I can grow one. This shit be so fun, Billy like pun. Spitting dead in the middle of Little Italy. Little did we know that we riddled the middleman who didn't do diddly. And really, I'm simply paying homage, so get about your
You either real or you faking. Life is what you make it. Live by a code and don't you ever break it.
I
It's
need to
still fuck
redo
12,
that
I
verse
don't
now.
even eat bacon. Leaves fall from a tree, but it's money that we rake. You either real or you faking. Life is what you make it. Live by a code and don't you ever break it. It's still fuck 12, I don't even eat bacon. Leaves fall from a tree, but it's money that we raking.
Yo,
Bacon.
my ass needs to throw a little more.
Listen. I will say that you did do that in the sort of like, I think, more beginning stages before you started to get, you know what I'm saying, even more comfortable within
It was that song and then intro. Like that's how it went. Like that's the time period.
Yeah, intro.
That song.
That's a pretty big freaking
right
jump
there
right
is
freaking
when,
there.
yeah, right there is when I got mad and shit. Like it was like, I don't know. It just showed in my music.
That's
Real
a
talk.
freaking. Well, that's up to you what you wanna freaking do. But overall, like this one was also produced by Heavy Metal Trap, right?
Yeah.
I almost
yeah,
forgot
it was
about
produced
that.
by-
See, man, you forgetting all the information in
But
this
look at the
one, bro.
segues. Look at the segues I built.
What?
They're in there. You'll see that what you just said that was produced by Heavy Metal Trap. So look what's also a Heavy Metal Trap.
Okay, so then we'll jump right into. No, wait. So listen. Okay, so we'll do two at a time, and that makes freaking more sense. So
No, don't do it. No. I want their music to be just as even as mine. Straight up.
Well, what kind of freaking segue was
care.
that, bro?
I don't care.
That ain't a segue.
It was perfect.
That ain't a
Yeah,
segue at all.
No, now you know. Now you know what's next.
That is
For the
not a
artist.
segue. That is not a segue.
Yes, it is. Now you know what's next on my shit, on my list.
Well, we'll
You know what I'm saying?
see if we
On
can
the
remember
list.
that, or if we can come out freaking here.
Heavy Metal Trap. That means he does not remember you ever.
What happened?
Nothing, dude. I'm just fine.
All right. So when we're in interview mode, do you have anything else you want to say about that specific? You know what I'm saying? Like shout out, like so. I mean, in between
Like, how many records do you have with Jay Billy that are complete? You know what I'm saying? Like, there was initially that one. There was, I don't know how, like, it was Smoke.
Cinco.
Also complete?
We got 5 records together, me and Dale.
How many of them with Jay Billy are on the album? Or on
just that one.
Just that one. So that was the one that freaking made it. Is that your favorite out of all of them?
He was on the first Purge. He was on the Purge 1, and now he's on the Purge 2. So he's on both albums.
Maji was asking if you're still using the cover he made for something.
Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I am. But, yo, Mozzie, if you still have that, I want you to go back and do something with the color, like the coloring of it. Because, like, I try to do it, like, on your phone and shit where you use tint and fucking whatever, saturation or something. Yeah. Whatever it is. And I try to, like, mess with the colors, but because it's already, how you made it. Like, I love what you got there. I just wanted, like, a couple little changes. That's it. And then, yeah, I'm using it for sure.
Just let them know what colors that you want and all that freaking good stuff. You should be able to.
Right. I mean, I'm sure he knows what I'm talking about.
All right.
Think about it.
So again, we're in a weird sort of thing. So I will do this. I don't want to forget that we have a 2-song from freaking Diesel, but let me do one Dork Squad for the freaking chat freaking right now. Y'all know what it is. Now again, this goes for anybody. Y'all know what it is. Hit the hashtag that Dork Squad just like I did in the freaking chat. First person that I see. Again, not no first person who fucking actually does it, because y'all in the chat, it'll come in a different order. It's the only really way to freaking do it freaking fair. First Dork Squad I see, I will play you. If it does happen to be Diesel though,
I can't tell you how many times.
If it's Diesel, I'll just put in his 2 songs. You know what I'm saying? And then
you doing your show, you don't. I don't know if you realize. You might realize.
What?
But that like 90 people get mad all at the same time. But
capital
it's
S,
out of your
Jacob.
Control. It's out of your control though.
Capital S.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Capital S, Jacob. Capital S and the hashtag. Don't forget the hashtag. Some of y'all put some of y'all just doing
Yeah.
You guys gotta be capital D and a capital S. Some of y'all doing the squad. The squad is right. Nope, the squad is wrong for Molly Music. Nah, come on. Let's see if Kareem bin Salaman, you got it, my brother.
Yeah. That's crazy.
You see it? You all saw
How
it.
far ahead are you?
It's gonna be in a different order on some of y'all. Now that is the freaking thing, because I gotta explain that again. I looked specifically at this chat and how it comes in. It receives the information and
faster,
whatever order that it does or whatnot. And so, some of you guys, you will literally think, "Oh no, it was me." You know what I'm saying? I was the first Dork Squad, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You have to remember.
On our phone, we are. On our phone, we are, but not in your.
So that's exactly why I go by the chat, because not everybody's going to be able to see that. Facebook can't see what YouTube says. You know what I'm saying? YouTube can't see what Facebook says unless I go to that screen. And when I go to that screen, it's literally going to show you the order that I see or whatnot. So I have to make sure that you guys can do that. So let's get that. Hold on. That was freaking crazy. Y'all listen, some of y'all almost freaking had it right there. Kareem, I just need your email once again, and then I will play your freaking thing.
It's all about that thumb work though, man. Like, I'll get the notification sometimes, and if you wait until you get a notification, you're not gonna win the Dork Squad. I'm just telling anybody out there that watches the show. I know from experience.
And that's why, again, when we talk about the Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, people are usually doing
You know what I do? I'll tell you my secret. I'll tell everyone my secret. I go to Dorky's page and I keep refreshing that motherfucker like every millisecond. I'm like, and then as soon as I refresh it and like he pops up, boom, I run right into there and I Dork Squad it. There. Josh, I just gave the secret away.
But also, when you are hashtagging Dork Squad, I mean, like, look, people are usually doing it throughout the show. So if you are vigilant enough, you'll see a pattern
of like, again, the people who are really into the show and already know, they'll know exactly how to spell it and do it like that every time without a freaking hitch or whatnot. So those people are gonna have the more benefit when they know what's up. And I will
copy paste.
You know, I'll try to, you know, remind y'all, like, look, always like, and even when I hashtag it in the thing before y'all, it's like you'll still have people doing it with like all lowercase letters or freaking something like that. It's like, no, you gotta, I literally just put it in the freaking chat too. So you gotta make sure that you pay attention to the way that it's spelled and all the freaking that. So
Hey, yo, I'm about to change the game just by rapping different. And those are big shoes to feel like your sex assistant. I like black licorice because I'm black and twisted. But you could call me nonsense when I'm rapping this shit. Is it not terrific? You get to hear me rap about wrapping up a package of shit to ship to all these shitty rappers who don't rap about shit. I just want you all to change. I don't want you to quit. The dork genius is back in this bitch, which is irrelevant. I promise you my dick isn't any bigger than elephants. Most you rappers suck it so like you have no intelligence and never knew nothing about the elements. So what the fuck is happening in hip hop? I miss when there was only one dude walking around wearing a big clock. They call me nonsense, bro. I'm like Rick Ross, or maybe I'm like Chris Cross, cause I always make my girl jump around and get pissed off. I hate rapping in the booth cause it gets hot, and then I gotta get naked and it gets off. Word like a small turd in a big box. Hey, Haskell, we should chase him with a Jason mask while he's eating breakfast and his plate in glass spills. In Call of Duty, I have mad skills.
In Call of Duty, I have mad skills.
Mario. Is that your desktop?
How the heck did it let me know that simply when I went to YouTube? Hold on, let me make sure that YouTube is still freaking with us. How is Facebook still rocking with us? Let me make sure. A record.
Oh, I know why.
No, yeah, I think
exactly
Facebook just did the same thing right now.
Oh.
No, wait, no, that was YouTube. Check Facebook. Everybody let me know if we all good.
Yeah, we're good on Facebook.
Everybody let me know. Let me go to the YouTube side. YouTube looks, I'm there.
I don't even know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Test.
I hear you fine.
YouTube is fine. Test. So what the hell was it talking about? What the hell was? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we're good.
Keep it
We're on
monitored.
Facebook.
We'll keep it monitored. We'll keep it monitored. We'll play this right now. Let me turn this down. Thank y'all for y'all freaking patience and all that freaking good stuff, man. Give me a second.
I got 9 phones. Too many numbers to count. So
all right, so this is N3RG with TV. Everybody swing side to side slightly. Get your lighters in the air real quick. Sit by a campfire and
I love beats.
Enjoy the vibes.
I love beats like this, bro. I love beats like this.
Just looking up good on TV. Them cameras ain't even see me. Stuck in the picture, freeze the frames. Get new flame to free me. Next to blow. On the spot and next to go. 1 + 2 ain't 2 no more. Level hard, no figure 4. I can't have it on the gram. Stop tweeting about your fam. Pops told me that I'm the man. They actions ain't match the same. Save me from a demon. Chase seasons, your one been fleeting. Was asking you for a reason. Ran races, good you been cheating. No, not physically, but your mental ain't with me. So I think I let it be. Hope you see me on TV. No, not physically, but your mental ain't with me. So I think I let it be. Hope you see me on TV. Just looking up good on TV. Them cameras ain't even see me. Stuck in the picture, freeze the frame. Get new flame to free me. Next to blow. On no spot and next to go. 1 + 2 ain't 2 no more. Level high, no figure 4. Just looking up good on TV. Them cameras ain't even see me. Stuck in the picture, freeze the frame. Get new flame to free me. Next to blow. On no spot and next to go. 1 + 2 ain't 2 no more. Level high, no figure 4. And we all fall down. I didn't pick it up. All fell out of my chest, but I ain't pick it up. Block the ice, lay lonesome on the ground, cause they been picking up. Labyrinth in my mind, I cannot find what I've been dreaming of. I stay weary, vision blurry, working hard, don't sleep enough. Shot my shot at hope, picked up the bottle, watch me double cup. Thirsty for some love. It's cause I ain't drinking up. I'm good on TV. Them cameras ain't even see me. Stuck in the picture, freeze the frame. Need new flame to free me. Next to blow. On no spot and next to go. 1 + 2 need a new flame to free me. Next to blow, I don't know which one the next to go. 1 + 2 ain't 2 no more. Level hard, no figure 4.
Haven't been to Mexico. There's a time where I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of things that when we freaking fight, I'm never letting go. I always wanna make sure freaking that if you got weed, that make sure that before you take it off, that it gets to grow. Cause otherwise, there's only seeds and sticks and shit.
Okay, whatever, man. Listen, first of all.
Honestly, here's the freaking thing. By now, I do have to start making a cutaway specifically for the melodic records, right? I have to really, I have to comb through all of the dopest freaking records in this freaking genre and really give that genre that love that it deserves for the artists again who do it right. Like, so I'll talk about this record specifically. We are all, listen, we are, no matter how much we talk about length with these type of records, it's always gonna fall under the same thing. This is the genre. You get a song like that, it's gonna be around the 2 minutes and 27 freaking second area. But I still will let you guys know when it's good. Longer is always freaking better. Like, people want to live in that. People want to hear more change-ups and or features, or get a female to respond to whatever you say in a record or something like that. Like, those things will add longevity to the record, and you can always make a remix or a part 2 or whatever you want of that record if you want to sort of give the, you know, an extended version, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, just for the people who do want something a little bit freaking longer. Even in its shortness, I think we were able to see, you know what I'm saying, some of the freaking talent. The thing that was refreshing for me was that he wasn't too extremely heavy with the auto-tune. Like, I could slightly hear it in there, but you could hear mainly his vocals.
You nailed that one.
You know what I'm saying? Him actually just going in there, doing the melodies, actually having some range to the freaking tone and stuff like that. And there was that one part where I heard that just some great harmonization, was like, oh, and I was like, see, it's like when artists think to do stuff like that, that's when you become like a freaking, like an artist for real. Because only, you know, basic people who are still working on their craft, they're only gonna think about the basics. They're just gonna do one verse. They might not even, not have any ad-libs at all. Then they'll get to that stage where there's too many damn ad-libs and all over the freaking shit, and you can't really freaking pay attention to what they're actually rapping about or freaking saying. But I felt like the record was cool. Let me let you go into
yeah, man. Hey, think about it like this. Think about, if you know, the one thing I love about this community, right? And one thing I love about being an indie artist is watching growth. All right. And imagine if you're like a high school quarterback and you get done with a game, and then you know, the pro stadium, the Chicago Bears are playing two, 3 blocks down the road. And you go there and you watch. You get to actually sit there and watch a quarterback for the NFL. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I don't mean that. I mean that figuratively, because I see nothing but futuristic hopes for this young man that just did that.
Yeah.
Like, I can fucking see. I can see it already. I already hear it. You know what I'm saying? I hear it, and I'm telling you, man, like, the dude got it. He got it. He got it. That's all I'm gonna say. He got it, and you have my blessing, sir. Like, I think you got it. When you hit that thing about the auto-tune too, that was a good spot. I didn't know if you caught that, but yeah, you got that too.
No, yeah, man. Like, again, when it comes to melodic records, those are the things that I pay attention to. Some artists are really heavy with the auto-tune. Nothing wrong with figuring that or whatnot. But I find it far more like when we can legit just hear the majority of your voice and your actual range, and the fact that, you know, you're actually singing some shit without being completely off key and like it feeling awkward, or you're not using energy or something like that. Again, I find a lot of freaking thing. And the Mafia thinks we freaking capping, but like, bro, like you
really,
like, bro,
that was good.
You
Mafia.
know me.
Come on, man.
You know me.
It's growth.
You know, I'm gonna hit a fail. I'm gonna hit a Dorky don't play that if I'm completely opposite. If I'm like, like it's I would say it's alright. It's to the same or whatnot. I feel
Take
like
your own advice. Mafia's trying to get a rise out of both of us right now. You know that shit. Mafia's trying to get a rise out of both of us right now. He's messing with us. He is. I love you, Mozzie. It ain't gonna work this time, brother.
Good. No, but like, you know, we need people who are very strong in their opinion. Even when, like, again, I believe that someone disliking or not liking enough
Tell Mozzie
your
to tell
record.
us what he doesn't like about it. Tell Mozzie.
No, but like, yes, of course, figuring that, but like, I feel like it should humble you. It should humble you to have people that both either love, like, and sort of like just dislike your freaking music. You should, again, we have to remember that that's what is supposed to keep us from not getting extremely cocky. Just knowing that, look, not everyone's gonna like it, and especially if you're cocky about it and shit like that. There are those that are so like 6ix9ine didn't give a shit about nobody, and he thought he was the freaking shit. Still does till this freaking day, even with people still calling him a freaking snitch and shit like that. He doesn't care. And he still thinks he's the freaking shit because he's still making money. He's still, you know, taking shortcuts to the charts, and you know, he found a way through trolling to sort of like freaking get in there. For all the artists who literally got there via that legit freaking hard work and actually having good music and sound and actually writing, you know, and taking your time with your freaking music. Like, again, we can hear it. We can hear any genre that you're in. We can tell when an artist like really is freaking going in. Like, again, were you here earlier when we were playing some of Lil Pimp Square stuff? Can I hear you? I think you're muted.
Yeah, I sure was. Yeah, no, I came out here. I needed a cigarette, so my apologies for the camera shit.
Good.
But no, I did hear him. I did hear. What was the name again?
Lil Pimp Square.
Lil Pimp Square, yeah, because that name had me laughing. I remember when I heard that shit, I was like,
and here's the freaking thing, right? Again, that kid, you know, again, when he first entered the show, he's 17, and so we already hear him as a young kid. Of course, eventually sends in a video, and then we get to see what he looks like. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know, skinny little white kid with glasses, and looks like a dork, but a cool dork. You know what I'm saying? Like what I try to hopefully give off. You know what I'm saying? Of like, you know, to the what he could be in the future, I guess, freaking or whatnot. But he gives off Jack such a freaking cool vibe. Has a lot of freaking confidence. His energy is freaking on point, and for the artist his age, honestly, he has made some of the best stuff that I've heard for his genre, and he's able to get in a lot of stuff. I don't know if you got to hear the stuff that was like I did. He has basically. I mean,
didn't see a video though. He's seen.
So I mean, look, I'm not able to freaking. Listen, we got to get through the people in the chat, you and all that freaking good stuff. If he happens to freaking repop up and freaking send something,
how did we even get into this conversation?
Because we were talking about, I don't freaking know anymore, man. You lost.
Man, when we talked, is all we do.
You lost me. Sorry. But Lil Pimp Square, okay. Like I would like. Hold on. Do I at least have?
You were talking about you because we were you were comparing him to him because of how he's taken that young genre and like doing, you know, what he does.
Last day. Fuck a pull, I want a bag once I.
Say that again.
I just said you were comparing them and shit.
So yeah, I was saying that for like, again, for today's music, because again, there's a whole stigma that comes with today's music of, again, a lot of artists copying each other. Everybody sounds the same. There's nothing freaking new. So it's just like oversaturated, blah blah blah. Some artists freaking don't care. They like, again, it's just the soundtrack to their freaking life. They really have just lost, you know, a basis of really even who they really freaking like. They just like the genre of music at this point. But then there are those who are, again, we're very specific about what each artist does and stuff like that. Like, you really do have to earn your way into some people's freaking minds and stuff like that. And so when it comes to even the younger artists, right? Like, again, I've seen a lot of them in they take the easy route. They don't do, you know, metaphors. They don't try to have all the energy and stuff like that, and so they stay in their own little, you know, comfortable freaking lanes. But I felt that Lil Pimp Square had hit a point of like, bro, like, you put more effort than anybody your age into what you're doing. So, and it's in the genre that I don't usually like. And the sort of fact that, again, I always freaking say,
That's
look,
why you're passionate about it.
there's always one artist out there in the genre that you do not listen to that you will like. I guarantee it. Some people either are going to have time to look for that and find it or not. It could be in the indie category, or it could be in, you know, something that is or has been on the radio, but you just haven't freaking tapped in or whatnot. And we've seen that with country, we've seen that with freaking rock, we've seen that with R&B. Again, you have you're not famously known for not liking R&B, but I just remembered that one time when you were like, I don't usually listen to, like, you know, when as I'm just going through the house cleaning, I'm not plopping on some Whitney Houston and, you know, Brandy and stuff like that. But like when you hear something good that you like, again, like you acknowledge that, and you're like, man, like I need her on the track or something like that.
Exactly.
So
it's a thing, you know. It's that ear, you know. It's that ear. You either have it or you don't. But there is a middle. Like I'm in the middle, and that's how I feel. I can hear it and know when it's hot, but I can't hear it and be a sound engineer and tell you how to, you know, make it even better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm like right there in the middle. So.
All right, give me a second. I gotta go back into. So we're gonna play the You and Heavy Metal Trap, correcto, Mundo? You and Heavy Metal Trap. Did you put both or one of the records on there?
There's only one record. I'm not to release Crazy until he gives me the okay, and I do it better, obviously. But he basically was saying, you know, like he wanted to do that one instead, but Crazy was already like kind of done because you didn't mix Crazy. I mixed. It's just a stack mix.
Oh, okay, so
Crazy.
That.
Yeah, so it's just, or he didn't mix it. I'm sorry. Yeah. He didn't.
Because like, did he ever get the most recent? Because you had like 3 or 4 versions. Did he ever get the most?
Yeah,
recent?
yeah. I sent him it, but that was right when he was like moving from Florida to up north. So like, you know what I mean? He was busy as fuck. So I don't think he messed with it. But so if it does go on one, it'll be the next one. But yeah, you got this one right here.
All right, well, let me jump back into the interview mode. Bam. All right, so we can play that freaking record, of course, and just, you know, briefly talk about this specific one. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you had Crazy was the first one, and then how did Paid in Full specifically come about?
All right, so Paid in Full was actually the first beat that he sent me. He sent me 3 beats, all right? And Paid in Full, at that time, he sent me 3 beats. Now I got like 9 or 10 of them. But anyways, so Paid in Full was the first beat, and I loved it. And then he sent the beat for Crazy because it wasn't going to be my song. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was his song, and I was the feature. So that's why, you know, I can't just release it. You know what I mean?
So so you worked on Crazy first, and then you did Paid in Full?
Yep. So listen. Crazy, when he told me what he told me about how he felt about Crazy, I knew what to bring on the next track with him. So that's when even though I wanted Paid in Full first, you see what I'm saying?
I feel like and you know what I'm saying, we'll let the people decide freaking on this one, but every time I review this record specifically, I always feel like Crazy was you jumping into his lane because it's more trap and heavy metal, right? And then Paid in Full was him you know, jumping into your lane a little bit, you know what I'm saying, and like giving that compromise between the freaking two, and it's so freaking perfect because again, like the moment it comes on, you automatically start imagining a video, you know what I'm saying? I will paint the picture for you guys in the freaking chat. You know, I'm just imagining a purple spotlight. It's just all black. There's a stage. You're gonna hear the song come on freaking right now, and you're gonna be imagining this purple spotlight just coming down. You're gonna see a silhouette of heavy metal freaking trap, you know what I'm saying, who you often freaking know. Which I'm trying to get
him one
why
time.
Is it? Why?
Every time I want to jump into something like really freaking quick, shit want to take forever.
Took some shots, but far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a
You know what I'm saying? Listen. So you see the silhouette of him. By the way, again, produced by Heavy Metal freaking Trap, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, let's freaking see.
We the mob, we the mob.
Let's go, man. Back in the interview mode, man.
Yeah. You motherfuckers gotta pay me. The triple stack.
What's up?
I'm about to rip this motherfucker. What the fuck is they talking about? Paid it forward, so I like my check. Liquid, for counting cash, I had a tax on that. Triple stacks for all of the math that I got a tack on that. I'm flipping tatted like gymnastics, nigga, this acrobat. Beat the passion, no magic involved. I live by the attraction of law. No matter how you flip that last ball to the ball, this recess. I'm letting the judge reset. Don't nobody budge, we next. Yeah, I'm down for determination. Once you play on my time, you on grounds for determination, Pete. We still speaking on education, but they sleep. I bet that I get their attention as soon as I mention I've been in attention. Making a bad decision and making a living that made me a villain. And still I'll never be specific, I'd rather be pictures instead of me snitching. Through the crime, through the time, stand for your honor. Stick to the goal, or the G's are lying. Bad to the bone, you see what I'm on. You already know, you motherfuckers gotta pay me. Yeah, every truth come with the price. And don't you ever try to play me. Yeah, cause you could lose a lot. Are you with it? Are you with it? Are you with it? Are you with it?
United we stand, divided we fall. Let's take a walk so all of you can understand the passion involved. Infatuated with the art of song, it goes beyond a kick, snare, piece of paper, and the pen in my palm. The composition of the written is more than words and a rhyme, and my condition is a prison. I'm living with blurred lines. I'm learning in time, with time earning, I climb up to the surface for certain, leaving the bottom behind. Sky's the limit, I up the tiger rhythm. When I write rhymes, it's kinda like spider venom. Surprise bite, slide right inside your mind. I'm living, this is my stackaholic, poisonous, intoxified vision. Also known as slight alcoholic wisdom. As the knowledge unfolds, I cherish every gem given. And I promise I'm as humble as the very beginning. But you can miss and skip me with all that pretentious pretending. Stack.
Dude, you're going backwards.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Stack always.
Right?
You still haven't said me that, you mother effer. Then listen, man.
I love that track.
I'm gonna tell you what I think about that track. I mean, I already kind of said what I freaking think about that freaking track.
No, you never told me. I've watched your show, and you say it. You never told me straight up when we're talking like this. How you
It's haven't. What am I doing when I'm reviewing any of y'all records? I'm talking directly to freaking y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Literally.
Yeah, but we don't. Or I don't. I
And
see
then-
it as you just being a show and a dude that's talking about it.
Oh my freaking gosh, man. Same shit, man. Listen, as I said, this was that perfect middle ground, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, again, crazy is you jumping outside of probably every box that you had jumped in at that moment, right? Because you hadn't made this is the plug. You know what I'm saying? You hadn't got into a more like comfortable trap centric sort of rapping thing yet. And this one was, again, it's like that middle ground within, you know what I'm saying, some hip hop heavy, man. Like, again, I need a legit video for that one. I think I do need a legit video for that. That's either the song you start your show with, you know what I'm saying, your live show, or you end it with, you know what I'm saying, and you like, thank you, Florida, we love you. All right.
Yeah, I think you nailed it with the video idea though. the video idea of like
With
the
the
stage,
the stage and the
black-
spotlight.
Yeah, a purple spotlight on heavy, and then my verse comes in. You know how like it's separate, like a separate spotlight comes down, but it's still like black and in
Do
the
you want
background.
to? Is it gonna be green?
Yes, of course.
Green spotlight, motherfucker.
Green spotlight.
And then, but like, I feel like there should be something different too. Like maybe it should be raining, right? And then like you have an umbrella. Like it's rain. It's again, you're still on stage, but it's raining on stage. You have the umbrella, and then at some point it pans up, and it's like a bunch of
turns into fire.
Coronas. It's Coronas. It's beer, actually. It's not actual rain. It's beer.
Corona.
You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to find a way to tie that
No,
all around,
I think it's
man.
fire though, because you got the water from the rain, and then when I come on, it's fire.
Wait, so what if it rains during Heavy's freaking part? You know what I'm saying? So it's purple spotlight.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, like again, it goes from dry. It's a spotlight silhouette. You know, you can see a little bit more of Heavy as his verse starts freaking coming in more. You know what I'm saying? Purple rain, you know what I'm saying? You start thinking of freaking Prince or whatever
Purple
all of a
rain,
sudden.
yeah.
And then, you know, lightning, thunder, all that stuff starts topping out. You know, again, you can brainstorm all the little extra stuff unless that's all that freaking is happening during that verse. Then it dies down a little bit. Maybe it starts, you know, panning to the right or whatever, or again starts to change in color. And then you pan back down to where we see you. Right, freaking there, and then
yeah, and the fire, dude. Like you have that shit in the background, like
the
it's just
rain.
Like,
so the rain has to stop. Then what the fuck is the rain still going for if there's fire?
The rain, no, the rain stops. The rain stops. It turns into fire.
So forget the freaking changing color at all, man. Forget the changing color.
No, it
at
is
all.
changing color.
Why would
the
it
rain
change
stops.
color?
Because I'm not gonna stay purple. He's purple. I'm gonna go into the fire like reddish orange shit. No green. No more green. Well, I guess you could do the green spotlight, but then like fire in the background.
Listen, who the fuck is gonna do this damn?
I don't
video?
even know. What the fuck are we talking about?
Listen, you gotta write. Honestly, you gotta write treatments like that sometimes for the video so that you know. So at least you have an idea of where you want to go with it. But yeah, that had to be that is, you know what I'm saying, definitely my favorite out of the freaking two ones that you did with freaking Heavy. And again, I feel like it's the one I definitely would invest in out of the freaking two. What was Mozzie saying? He said and heavy above water on. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. You should be. He said you should be off the coast swimming with sharks. Spitting your verse underwater. Yo, he said and heavy above water on the boat, pan out under and over water. Yo, that is a dope ass idea. Like the camera does that like flip over and then you're underwater and you see you under there and shit. Like, yo, I really kind of like that idea too. That is even less doable probably, but like also if you can get
It's not doable, dude.
Yeah.
That would cost like
Nah,
$90,000.
Listen,
that sharks and shit, like nah.
I think no, but like that is listen.
It's
listen,
a good idea,
Listen,
but it's
no,
not
keep those thoughts, keep those ideas. You know what I'm saying? Because it's definitely something that if you have someone who can do it, you know, always just bring up the freaking idea. See how doable is it? If it's gonna be like a crazy freaking
You're
thing.
right.
They're like
James Cameron just came out of nowhere back, you know, when he did the Terminator joint. Poof.
Oh, big facts.
You know,
And
you
that was
never
the
know.
most different.
Creative. That's a creative mind.
All right, we got the other two from Diesel.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning.
So this one is from the other Diesel that he sent a few hours ago, I guess I got to say. Hold on real quick. Excuse me, sir.
Stop, dog. That's just too funny. Every time you do that shit on your show, I'm busting out laughing.
And then I always follow it up by were you just going boofya,
Boofya,
boofya? Nah, man, I think it was more like I'm imagining like a African dance of some sort.
Coming to America 3.
That's like their version of, you know, Luke and all his records of
Obi-Wan. Hey, have you checked that Obi-Wan shit out? I was thinking about watching it.
We should make a remix of Big Booty Hoes, man. You know what I'm saying?
Big Booty Hoes.
Yo, listen, but like actually rap. Let's get Mozzie on it too. Real Cosby.
On you talking about on the actual beat, or are you gonna remake the beat?
I'll remix it afterwards. We'll just hop on the actual beat and then I don't want to see how everyone's gonna attack because that's a very specific tempo and it's like, you know what I mean? I want to see like, yo, what, like who the fuck let these guys in here? Type of freaking shit. All right, so this is the lyric video, I guess. So should we move on to the?
I just broke shit.
Let me go over here.
I broke stuff.
Bantu Shantu, Joy said. Megan got a song already.
We on the front lines. We on the front lines. We on the front lines. We march, we march. We march, we march.
Oh no, wait! This is a skipping clip. Never mind. Hold on. This was supposed to be a skipping clip, so I gotta hit that. I mean, well, what's more important? If this is a lyric video, but like the lyrics are just here we are, we come up. Like, what's more important? Our reactions to the song or the thing? I mean,
hey, I feel like the song. Just play it.
I want to play it, but I gotta press record first. That's what I'm saying, because it's a skipping clip instead of a two-song.
Yeah, it'll be an interview and a skipping clip put together. There you go.
Man, well, we're not gonna record an interview after the.
No. I'm talking about. No, I meant that as just like I was just saying, like, it'll be me with you reviewing it.
Oh,
like,
no.
Instead of just you by yourself.
Hold on. I may be doing too much at the moment.
I was feeling that shit.
Yeah, I'm doing too much to hit that freaking record on the freaking skipping clip or something like that.
Oh.
Listen, let's turn this Diesel into a at least right now, because then I'd just have to record it with my freaking phone and shit like that, which I don't mind doing, but at this moment I don't want to get like notification. But if you do that, you're gonna have to send it to me in Telegram.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yeah, well. Yeah.
So send it to me in Telegram then, and then hopefully it'll be still good.
How do I record it though?
This fool.
What? Oh yeah. I drag
well,
it
no,
down
if not on your phone, don't do it on your phone that you're on right now.
Oh.
Cause that it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work like that.
No, I was a screen recorded.
Well, okay. So if you're doing it from, what do you have? An iPhone?
iPhone 13 Pro Max.
So you should, let me see if you have it in your, but it's on the phone that you're freaking on still and so like that. So your camera's gonna leave if you do anything on it, right?
That's fine, but
no, it's not, because then the reaction. Man, can we just? We're just gonna.
I see what you're saying.
We're just gonna keep this a freaking two. I mean, I can hit it. Hold on.
Screen record doesn't make the camera go away.
We're just gonna keep this a freaking two. I mean, where's my?
Screen record. Damn, that's how I sound. Fuck.
Hey.
I hate you. I hate you.
Where is the? I don't know where my freaking headphone is at. Let's just turn this into a two song for freaking now, man. I was going to. All I needed was my headphones. I need to turn my freaking wireless headphones on so that it connects to freaking those. But I think I left it in the car. So we're gonna keep it as a 2-song submission. So whatever you want for the second one, whether you know what I'm saying, if you just let me freaking know and we'll do that. I mean, not bad. That way we'll be able to stay here too.
We on the front line. 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 We march, tyranny.
We march. Okay.
We march, tyranny. We march.
I'm going in quick because I am sick of tyranny. Clearly we gotta get rid of all the oppression so then we could live in freedom and peace, and we gotta get big. You know what we do. We grow and expand in spirit and mind. We roll with the fam. We up on the front lines. We don't give a damn. We fighting for freedom. We taking a stand. Cause if we don't, nobody will. You know we get hype, but don't tell us to chill. We're about love, but government thugs be coming for blood, so we ready to kill. We ready to ride. We ready to die. We ready to bleed. We ready to cry. We ready to be the solution, cause this revolution's beginning and ending inside of us.
We on the front line. 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 We march, tyranny. We march, tyranny. We march, tyranny. We march.
We march with our feet and we think with our brains. We love from our heart even through all this pain. The government's heavily covering remedy, but all of our energy the people make gains. Get big on them, flipping the script and we figuring quick. The power we have is given by God, written in trust, but twisted by man. Never with us. The people protected by spirit and numbers and guns and the ammo. Encourage your passion to love and protecting the women and children. We never give up. We never give up. We on the front lines for God, truth and meaning. We on the front lines for peace, liberty and freedom.
We on the front line.
Boy, she would've kept spit.
We on the front line. We on the front line.
Where we at now?
We march,
Okay.
tyranny.
We march.
Tyranny.
I like that.
We march, tyranny. We march.
It definitely feels like a song you would have been on it-ish. I hope that freaking one day that you can go make a song with it, and if you do, then it'll be cool if you freaking talk to him and he will be like, dog, it is cool that we get along and shit, because you know what, there's a lot of times where I know that I freaking hear a song like freaking that and I like a lot of it, and I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? That felt both like something that you would get on and like a little bit of Maserati. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if
I guarantee me and Mozzie were thinking the same thing.
and
Same
maybe like
thing.
Dirty Money. No, not Dirty Money. My bad. Dirty B. Dirty
Hit the flow. We all hit the flow. No,
Dirty B and shit like that. But first of all, man, like that chorus was the thing that I think resonated freaking most with me. I did like the switch up between how the artist freaking sounded on this freaking record and how they both attacked the beat. You know what I'm saying? One did the you know what I'm saying? He did the whole, you know what I'm saying, fast thing on that freaking second verse and stuff like that. But like that, this is one of those where that chorus is the most remembered freaking thing on the record for me, and it's infectious because it's so dope. I like the marching, you know what I'm saying, freaking sounds, the sort of the catchiness, and you know, it's an anthem, definitely an anthem, and something that can be the backdrop to a lot of freaking things. You know what I'm saying? What did you think about that?
You know, this is crazy. I don't even know why. Now I probably know why we don't review shit together, because you say exactly what the fuck I'm thinking all the time. Like every time a song comes on, like you nail it on the head.
That's
And
how
it's, like,
y'all
hard to follow
know that I know what
You
you
know
know, that I know that I know
But we
what
don't
you
know
know,
it,
but then we know, you know.
Yeah, real talk. You nailed it on that one, man. That was the best. That was probably the best. Like you know what I'm saying? Most accurate, I should say. So whatever he said, wait, am I pointing the right way? That way. Yeah,
But
that
no, you can add more input though, because on the last verse I heard you say, "I wish you would have kept freaking rapping."
Yeah.
So give more
yeah,
insight to
true.
that. You know what I'm saying?
I forget what I say halfway through the song, like being rude and shit, interrupting their track. But no. But anyways, I wish that he would have kept rapping instead of like, I don't want to say trying to sing, like that sounds bad, but it was like you know what I'm saying? Like he tried to harmonize
on a part where it's like I'm all like I'm listening to him and he's spitting it hard, and then like as soon as he switched it up, I was just like, it like died down. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're talking about. You know, it's one of those. I mean, you know, it's always a toss up in records. What you should do, like, you know, I don't know if people feel that way about I'm Floating. You know what I'm saying? Where like, you know, initially sing a little bit on the choruses, and the third verse, I'm, you know, singing and doing that whole, you know, pretending to be My Purple Monkey or whatnot, which is still me.
But you made
the first two verses are rapping. So I don't know if some people mentally go, oh, I wish that third verse would have been another, like, you know, straight up just bars or whatnot.
Nah,
you know,
because it's all about the beat, the song, the situation, the concept. It's all about that's what makes up a song. So when you factor in everything that makes up a song, that's when we make our decision. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's when we're like, oh, I wish they would have done this. Or our opinion, I should say, not our decision. But oh, that's just my thought process on it.
So I think when I mentioned the Mozzie had said no at first, and he said if Dirty was on it, yes. You know what I'm saying? And so he hears freaking that. Y'all two.
Wait, Mozzie, you didn't like that beat? Man, that beat, I could see Mozzie. Mozzie, you were one of the first probably that I thought of as soon as the beat came on. But I saw the soldier boots and shit.
Joyce said the hook is great with his woof energy. Ignorance is bliss. Diesel said, you think I've taken the easy route and stuff like that? Who said that? I'm reading the chat backwards as always. Hold on. I'm all for the content. What is that smell, man? Who has sprayed something in here? Make him, Joshua said, make him reviews first, then he can't take the easy route. Oh, that's what he was freaking saying and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
He was basically saying to make, and then I think Diesel thought that Joshua was talking about him.
Oh, yeah. No, honestly, I like that. I like that. I'll go first. I'll go first after every song we review. That way, you know, because you're going to say what you're going to say. So let me go first, because you do better reviews and shit than I do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised Joshua said, he said, next freestyle, I challenge you to not say there's a lot of times. And I said, I'm surprised you didn't just challenge me to not say freaking. Freaking is the one that will flip me, that'll trip me out. You know what I'm saying? More than anything. Because like, I literally don't know when I'm saying it and just talking or when I'm rapping.
You when you're rapping, you use freaking not as much as when you're talking. When you're talking, you actually use
I was about to say, are you freaking serious? Just no.
Yeah, no. When you're rapping, you don't say freaking too much. I mean, you say it as much as we would say fuck it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's about it. That came out really fucking weird, didn't it?
I don't think so.
You say it as much as I say fuck you. Like,
nah, it's well, you're specifying saying something, not doing it. So
true.
Diesel Water, what do you want as the second one? You said yeah, what do you want as the what is the second one? Because it was originally a skipping clip, but was turned into a 2-song submission, so you get one more song.
Go into my shit.
Why do you say my
go after my shit?
Crazy hooks. Dirty got the crazy hooks, yeah. Joshua said,
yo, he does. Dirty does. Yeah.
No, there's a lot of times. No freaking. No mother. I don't know if I said a lot of things about people's mamas.
I think it all depends on the type of beat too. Like you be goofing off a lot, and when you goof off, it's an easy filler.
I mean,
freestyling. You know what I'm saying?
Challenging me, people. The moment I start getting subconscious about things, like that's why I have so much freedom to really freestyle. Like people don't get it, right? Like I hadn't freestyled so long because I was the only beatboxer within, you know what I'm saying, the freaking schools that like I rarely got to freestyle, so I never got to like even try to flex that muscle at all, and I always felt like I was bad at it and shit like that, so I wouldn't really freestyle a lot. And something just went off when I started the freaking show, and it was just like, hey, there's like 4 bars left in this guy's song, let me just spit something random and shit, and I just have fun. And it started to just like really segue, and it just really became a part of the freaking show of just like, yo, if there is like 8 bars in there, if there's an open verse section, you know, let's see what I would possibly, you know, freestyle to it if I could stay on the subject. It's a little bit of a game for freaking me to do. I challenge myself in that way, but
well, the best thing about it is, like, especially when you have your own show, is like you got your audio set up how you want it, you got everything, like that's how you listen to music and you mix music and you produce it, like, so you got your shit like just booming in your ears, and it's your show, so of course you're gonna fucking freestyle if you want to. Who gives a fuck? Like, that's why I see it anyways. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know if it was me, I'd be doing the same damn thing. I mean, like, oh shit, I got room to freestyle. Like, you're already in that zone. You're reviewing music, so of course you're gonna be in that freestyle zone as well.
I mean, I do listen. There are many times when I do. I know a lot of other people who are freaking hip hop heads themselves. They also freaking rap, and they don't. The beats come on, the beats are just playing, and they don't freestyle. They haven't reached that point of wanting to flex that muscle, even though I know they freaking can.
You ever freestyled in an elevator?
And freestyle in an elevator, it's another situation, like the job interview kind of one that would be interesting to see if a dope beat came on and there was a group of people in the thing.
We in an elevator. Look at your feet. I just wanted like to rap and like try to be discreet,
But then the beat came on and you know what I'm saying? Listen, if it was a dope ass beat. Okay, Up From the Grave, is that, you said, I don't know what he said, but like this is a whole different record. So I think it was Rising Up from, okay, yeah, see, this wasn't, oh yeah, Rising Up From My Grave. There was no, you said rising, there's no rising in this song, sir. Hopefully this song doesn't sound like you're rising up from your grave. And well, I mean, that's exactly how we're gonna listen to it. We're going to listen to it as the soundtrack to If You Were Rising Up From Your Grave, man. You know what I'm saying? Is this a dope song for him to rise out of his grave to?
If he's an angel,
wouldn't he be a zombie at that point?
Right.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Been praying for my downfall. Gonna rise up and let y'all know what I'm feeling right now is no more pain and misery. Nothing but freedom for you and me. Frequencies change, rising up from the grave to a new life. A life filled with joy and love, as seen by the one given from above. Pain gone, over abundance of peace, love, and harmony. It's so clear to see the purpose of our lives. It's to live as one entity, moving as a whole, as a singular structure for the purpose of bringing the whole to the next level of being. Fighting for a new life, trying to get it right.
Okay, I'm gonna review this as it's going, just because I don't want to forget this freaking part. Like that should have been a lot easier right there. You know what I'm saying? You literally have the structure, and like you were still off beat and stuff like that. You gotta make sure your timing is freaking perfect right there. I'll run it back just a little bit.
Fighting for a new life.
That was on. Then, what was that? Oh, and with that
the things inside.
Too fast.
Lying in my grave at night.
Nah.
Fighting for a new life.
See, that's on.
Trying to get it right.
Then he speeds up a little bit more.
Fixing the things inside. Lying in my grave at night.
Oh my gosh.
Wake up from my grave every morning. And every day a new day, working on the things I want to change. Peace and joy, what I'm striving for. Rewrite my DNA with the intent to show love at all times. Cause time is a figment of our own imagination. We can start time as we see fit, sped up or slow down. It exists at a singular point in itself. Frequencies flow throughout. Now, then, and never doesn't matter. It exists in the mind, perceived differently for all.
Dude, steak is good.
I
but
thought
if
you was
put
gonna-
a piece of shit on steak. It's not good.
I thought he was gonna come back in again. I was kind of anticipating the chorus. Lying for life. Listen. I'll hit this instead of the Dorky. Don't play that.
Thank you.
All right. I'll hit that instead of the Dorky. Don't play that because again, the Dorky don't play that. Listen, the Dorky don't play that. That is reserved for like even. I find potential in this partly because the beat, right? I find like that beat is first of all. I mean, this is. It's good to hear your vocals more up front. You know, it still needs to make. Hold on.
Lyrics were trash.
Wait a second.
Lyrics were trash.
Hold on. I'm not even there freaking yet. I didn't even say anything about freaking anything yet. Or wait, do you want to go first? Isn't that what you said?
I want to listen to what Josh
Let
said,
him go first, and then I'll speak my freaking piece of it.
I want to say that I think that he took that dope ass beat and didn't do shit with it. And I'm gonna be that friend if I gotta be, because there's a reason he comes back to your show, you know, and he's gonna get it straight up, whether it's from you or from me. So I'm gonna tell him straight up, your ass can do better than that on that beat. That beat is hard, dude. You gotta fix that shit. And your lyrics is you ain't. Like, you're just, like, talking to a wall, bro. Like, that's what I feel like you're doing, is talking to a wall and saying random shit.
Like, he's closing his eyes and
like
then
he's about to
saying the
pass
first
out
things that
shit.
come to his mind. Like, this should be the best way to...
Like, you gotta make more sense, man. But, it's like when he said potential, I could kind of see, like what
I'm saying, and where I refer to the potential was, like, I'm like, bro... You know, when it comes to the choruses, when it comes to anything, I'm always looking for the structure, the fact that there's a chorus at all, the fact that there is a chorus, like there's a chorus in there that if any other artist were to see what he did and then perform it, they'd be able to hear and perform it the right way, because he's just going off beat. You know what I'm saying? The first time he's on, you know what I'm saying? And then the other times he's like, he goes faster than what the beats do. It's like he's rushing himself freaking too much. And then, like, I don't know if he thought that was a good idea, but I would have kept it on beat. Like, that's how you keep that freaking structure and shit like that. That's how you make it easy for the crowd to also resonate with the record that you're saying. If you were to perform it and you do it off beat and we're singing with you, we don't know if we're supposed to do it on the beat or if we're supposed to go off beat like you. And so it's gonna create this weird sea of people who are just like all off beat and just like feeling like zombies swaying back and forth and shit. Like, this is gonna be a weird experience and stuff like that. So you just gotta make sure you streamline anything that you do.
Yeah, because you look for the good in everything, and that's why, like, and he's seeing that. Diesel Water. Dorky seeing the good in what you're doing. You just gotta fix some tweaks, man. You just gotta get on beat and at least start from there. At least fucking start from there, and then you can build it up after that. But start on beat. That's your fucking foundation. You know
He said start on one end. Start on one end. Joshua said start on one end on 4 repeat. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I mean, it's structure. I mean, it's one of the most said, well, freaking is probably the most said word on the show, but second to, well, I don't know which words are or aren't freaking the most, but for sure, structure is one of them as well. Because it is very important to the music that we freaking do. We cannot just simply, let me just rap one long ass freaking verse and expect people to think it's a song. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I'm just referring to just people who are gonna do that. We can't expect to simply add auto-tune to the record that we are using melodic tones and stuff on it, and that's it. You know, there's a right key, there's right effects that you add to it. There's still a mixing aspect freaking there. You know, it doesn't matter what we do, you know, even when you're going into the bars section, right? You know what I'm saying? There's either, you know, sounding like you're hard while you're rapping,
or actually spitting metaphors and thinking of clever ways to, like, when people get how you're, you know what I'm saying? They feel smart when they're getting your metaphors and shit like that. It's all of it really is just each beat puts you in that situation, but you already know what it is, man.
Hell yeah.
He said, I appreciate the feedback. When you catch up, it'll be cool. You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. Potentially on 22. Joy was saying, how did you get the 22 to be so tiny? That's what
Cadillac
she
said.
said.
22s.
Jacob said, when you playing the other music, that was technically the other music and stuff like that. That was just a paid skip that he had freaking sent. Now we jump right back to one of Triple Stack's freaking songs from the album, and then we head back into the free line.
Yeah, free line.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
showing like a unicorn.
I got an idea, Dorky.
You got any preferences for the next track right now? Oh, you said you got an idea.
Because my idea is we should do songs like Door Shut that are 2 syllables like that. Door Shut. And then we do, Big Cat or whatever. But we should do songs like that.
We don't want it to basically sound like the same exact song.
No. It's not gonna sound like the same song because it's gonna be a completely different beat. But the basis of the idea is of the back and forth. Door Shut.
You are gonna make us tap ourselves out on all of that.
I know, right? Hey, that's the shit.
We're gonna be tapped
Door Shut.
The freak out. What do you want?
Out.
What do you want for this one, for the next song right here?
Oh, Door Shut.
Oh, that's what he was saying. Did you put that? I don't think you put that in the thing, but I still have it.
Yeah,
I don't think you put it in the thing. All right, so let me play it from the. Let me freaking play it from the folder. There's a lot of freaking times where all the kids want to
drink some Folgers, and I want to go down, but I have a lot of folders.
Don't know what to do, but you know that I have told your ass to.
Ooh, 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
That's toilet paper.
Where are you? Door shut, door shut, door shut.
Door shut, door shut, door shut. So, listen, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, man.
For people who hear me going, yeah, man, y'all know what it is, and y'all don't know that like it's me because I'm very calm and I used to own a.
I am the Batman.
Where the hell did it freaking go, man? Did you eat it? You ate it, bro. I told you not to eat that track, bro. Door shut, door. Chat, pay attention. It's because of the pressure. Talk to the chat right freaking now while I focus.
I am the Batman, and I think I sent Batman and Cyborg for the song that's on the album. And when we were talking about spit bars, that's when
Batman, according to freshness, fresh.
Pick up the Mathematics for producing the beat on the joint.
All right, so this is Door Shut, Triple Stack, Nonsenze.
Triple Stack. Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't poor, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch. Call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs, tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods, he got more buzz, we would mourn cuz, click, clack, bang, 44 buzz, touchdown, score us, lunch out, score drugs, boarded endorphins, morphin' more supportive about my storefronts, Jack the Ripper, more nuts, stack the hitter, pouring love, she was sore as fuck, had a sore butt, lordy lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts, or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming, then my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up, chewing corn nuts. On a tour bus for 2 to 4 months, you perform sus. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit, I happily will forfeit. This is like trying to fit 1 ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurt folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of Dorks, punk. Dash a stackaholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on Accords. How would be in California?
Check, lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love vodka, whiskey, stir it up, sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
This shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside the kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough. Came up out the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Yeah.
Bro, I love that. That was a fun one. That was a fun fucking track, right?
Just to give a little bit of insight of how even that record freaking came about, you know what I'm saying? You know, obviously, clearly he had quite a few beats from freaking Method Maddox, went across freaking Nose. I think, as far as I can remember, you already had your verse to Door Shut, right? You had your, like, the half that you spit, right?
No. Well, yeah. All right. So I had the first little section because we went back and forth 3 times. So like the first one, I had wrote that to that beat, and I sent it to you. I didn't know what you was gonna do with it. I sent it to you, and then you followed the same rhyme scheme the whole way through yours. So then we didn't even talk about it. But I heard your version, and then I was like, oh shit, well, I'm gonna do it again. And you didn't know I was gonna do it.
And I expected you, honestly,
Yeah.
what meant, again, it's crazy how just like songs freaking turn out, because I wanted him to switch it up and do a whole nother pattern and, like, you know, keep the same aspect going, like with Door Shut, but like with a whole nother sort of freaking thing to keep testing me so I could keep trying and going back and forth.
But
what
I
he
tested
did,
both of us instead.
and he kept going, and then so I had to freaking keep going, and then we just kept, you know, moving that thing, and so that did become fun because we did make it to the freaking end ultimately.
Yeah.
And didn't freaking
that shit dope. That was straight up like just a like I don't even know what I'm doing with that one. Like that one's not going on first too, but like that one's just like I guess it kind of reminds me of why I'm in this in the first place.
That definitely
You know what I'm
does feel like the sort of album thing though. That feels like
that'll be
that
on
feels
the
like
hard
our that feels like whatever our duo album for sure, because it's any song that like feels like it's completely in between that. I think Negative Zone maybe, I don't know, is that on the Purge freaking too? I'm still trying to figure out what's on the thing. Like it's still a surprise as I'm going freaking through.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like as soon as you go to the email, those are all definitely on there, or on the Purge too. So, but as far as the gold mask goes, big salute to him. Me and him are on, or he's on the Purge too with me. But it's that other track with me that dude was just me and him.
She was like Stacks do raps? Question mark.
Yeah,
man. Listen, man. You see, like man. You see, like man. You see, like man. He was like, yes, sir. Who is this? Who just sent a freaking? Somebody just sent a takeover, and I don't know.
Oh shit! Probably Mafia.
It is.
If I had to guess, it's Mafia.
I don't know. Nobody claims it freaking yet, and so nobody claimed. No one. Well, let me look at the. I think it's Freshness Fresh, as a matter of fact.
Fresh. What up,
Yo,
G?
how do we? Okay, so like.
Oh, you got to segue.
What?
You got to segue it, dude. It's
What do you
fresh.
mean? What with the? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this right first, because I want to give hope. You know me, man. I like giving hope to the freaking chat. Y'all know what it is. I mean, the only way. Well, see, because again, if I do it, I want to give hope. I want to give hope. Let me go down. All right, XO319. Let's get you figured in there, and then this is one out of the 3. I gotta make sure what Fresh sent. Make sure he's also in the building for that, and then we will play the song with you. We'll go back to you after freaking this, and then what we'll do is again, because you have one with Fresh on there, right? Which one? Which one was that?
Oh wait, on the album? No, I need to talk to Fresh actually about that.
All right, well, let's get that.
I'm trying to remember which one was mine. Shit, I don't remember. That's how many.
Alright, well, this is EXO. I didn't choose this yet.
Look, no hands. $1 million nigga, baby, I got plans. No time for kids, gotta make these bands. Niggas stay switching, so I guess they trans. Sliding in the Tesla, mama, look, no hands. $1 million nigga, baby, I got plans. No time for kids, gotta make these bands. Niggas stay switching, so I guess they trans. Tesla on
ironic that we send the vibe.
While I roll the gas, relationships, I don't do those. Only want the cash, couldn't be a broke nigga. Hopped up off my ass, already got a supercharger. I might do the dash, healthy nigga. I drink alkaline water. Early grad, so I guess a young nigga smarter. Back in middle school, a nigga used to wear starter. Now I'm ballin' hard like a nigga Vince Carter.
What up, Fred?
Sliding in the Tesla, mama, look, no hands. $1 million nigga, baby, I got plans. No time for kids, gotta make these bands. Niggas stay switching, so I guess they trans. Sliding in the Tesla, mama, look, no hands. $1 million nigga, baby, I got plans. No time for kids, gotta make these bands. Niggas stay switching, so I guess they trans. In the C8, running out on the asphalt. Smooth nigga, I take baths in Epsom salt. You niggas mad, you broke, that's not my fault. Put her heels to her head, made her hit a somersault. Plain Jane Prezi, feeling like Obama. I stay smoking top shelf marijuana. I got 4 brothers, so that check gon' need a comma. Worry about the paper, give a fuck about some drama. Sliding in a Tesla, mama, look, no hands. $1 million nigga, baby, I got plans.
Me too.
No time for kids, gotta make these bands. Yeah. Niggas stay switching, so I guess they trends. Sliding in the Tesla, mama look no hands. $1 million nigga, baby, I got plans. No time for kids, gotta make these bands. Niggas stay switching, so I guess they trends.
A lot of times I just wanna freaking spit a lot of rhymes and a lot of moms be like, what the fuck are you doing? But they can't, like, I don't know, because the mom can't freaking say shit. They just freaking like get their hand in and wave it, and I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? What the heck? Who you trying to play with? What the heck are you even saying? You over there freaking getting your hand. Listen.
Yeah.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine.
I'm in a toss up. I'm in a toss up, right? Because again, you know, man, go back to the freaking thing. Go back to the thing. Because I feel like it's a vibe, right? It's a vibe. You know, I love that, right? You know, I love that. There's also an aspect of it that's a little bit of a weed song and stuff like that. You know, talks about some ganja in there. Talks about some ganja in there. You know what I'm saying? We like the marijuana. The marijuana.
Yeah. Ganja.
Ganja. Ganja. You know what I'm saying?
I ganja. How are you?
Let me see. I mean, in that aspect of just like, you know, like it felt like, you know, okay, let me, I'll just sum it up like this. It felt like if Currency and Devin the Dude had a baby. That's it. It just had, it
makes sense. That makes
Currency sense. And I already forgot who I just mentioned right now. If Currency and Devin the Dude had a baby, and then, you know, this what that record would be. It was just like very, you know, very just low vibe. Like again, the moment you hit the blunt for the first time, and then you're in that whoa, you know, moment, and then just like things start changing around you, and all of a sudden you're sitting on your couch, but then you're like transported on a roller coaster that's just going all around and shit like that. You know, so
that's what happened to me when I smoked that blunt on your show a minute ago.
He was like, oh,
I was done.
Listen, man, the freaking cavi cones are freaking crazy sauce, man. The cavi cones are crazy sauce. Those are almost too, you know, there are, man, let's get to the freaking thing. There are levels. There are freaking levels, and you know, there's that too high where you gotta take a break before you go in and shit. Like literally, man.
That background music, that beat is hard right there.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with that. I was gonna say there was literally a time where, again, I was so stoned. One hit. It was literally a one hit freaking quarter. I was so stoned, I was like, I can't freaking stream like this right now. And I just started cleaning the freaking house and shit like that. Didn't mind it. Like, normally when you freaking smoke like that, like you get lazy. You don't want to do it. I should just lay down, play some freaking video games or watch some movies or some shit like that. Why the fuck did I start freaking cleaning? It
was a sativa.
It probably freaking was, man, because it gave me that energy to just like, I'm just gonna clean the fucking house, wash the dishes, take out the trash. I'm like, I might as well do that, and then by the time I'm done, then I'll probably be good enough to freaking stream. And so that's what I freaking did. But I remember just like telling myself, okay, don't do this when you are doing something extremely freaking important. If you're about to do like an interview or something like that, don't think, oh yeah, man, that's, you know, like you want to be in a like a non-responsible type of freaking thing. That is that type. Whenever they put that warning label on the side and they say don't operate heavy machinery and don't do this, don't do that, that's why they're doing that. You know what I'm saying? But mostly
they talking about you on Steam.
Listen, man. All right, so let's get to. So I mean, I didn't know what I thought you wanted to as your next record to play one of the records with Fresh to sort of segue into his takeover that we're gonna do after. So it's up to you what you want to do initially for the
Well, I see. I kept getting confused because I remember being asked to do the 2 with him and you.
Dated
but
and
then
run it back.
Oh no, the one you surprised me with me, you, and Goldmask.
Press play.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, press play. There you go. Press play. Yeah.
So you
Right?
want to do? You want to the chorus?
That was mine. I sent it to you. Yeah, where he's on the chorus.
Yeah, so like he did that as a freaking favor to me, man. I literally asked
Mhm.
like, bro, I hear you on this. I did not write the chorus or freaking anything. I just said like, you know, plop something freaking however you
And
feel.
I didn't
don't,
expect it.
I don't know why. I just hear you on it. And again, before that, it was just the beat, the sort of like, you know, what is it, scratchy chorus parts or whatever. Like there's no real chorus until he came in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And so,
like I had the beat. I sent it to what's his new name now? He changed his name. I forgot.
what his new name
was.
DL
On the song with us.
Vibes
Yeah,
is
yeah.
now DL
Cordone or something like that? Corday or something like, I don't know, something like that. Anyway,
We still gotta get
DL
used to it,
Vibes.
man.
Yeah, DL Vibes. See, and I remember when I was
Cordelo. It's not Corday because
yeah, and then I just didn't expect Fresh to get on there, and that was dope when I got it back. You know, after because I figured it would just be y'all spitting your verse, and then I'd still have to think of a chorus. But when I got it back and it was Fresh on the chorus, I was like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
and
a win.
that was the first time that I started. I'm like, yo, you know, we need to start acquiring each other for stuff like that too. Like we don't, you know, how often do you just go, you know what? Hey, what if I got a chorus from Bosswood? Nobody would do that. Everybody's gonna want a verse, right? But then you think about, what if you just got a freaking chorus or some shit like that? And then and it adds even an extra freaking layer of like, you know, the amount of people. If people don't know who's on it, but they know all the artists, and then suddenly they're just hearing, oh shit, he's on it and stuff like that. There's a level of surpriseness, which is
And respect. There's a level of respect.
Yeah,
You know?
Shout out to
It's like,
Amy.
hey,
Yeah, Boo Boo Magoo in the building right there. You know what I'm saying?
what up, wifey?
I bay. What if that's the first words that the babies was saying? I bay. I
That
bay.
is
Well,
the
you
first
my
words.
Bobby. You my Bobby.
Living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out when press play.
Let's go.
From the back of the class, pen in the pad, I'm taking notes, doing magic tricks. Give me another track, I'll make it float. Life is fast and I'll be whack to let it coast. Bless the kid, got 20 reasons to spaz before I go. I tell them I'm an artist and they laugh like it's a joke. And when I prove I'm dope, they turn around and act like they don't know. It took a moment, but I'm back in centerfold. Spreading hope in a time where I know that rap is at a hold. I'm just thankful, cause I'm aware the world is very hateful. But it's really also great if we just focus on the great more. If we just focus on the cake more. What are we spreading the hate for? We live on the same floor, it's beyond me. They gave us 20 reasons to hate. Let us fight for scraps as long as we don't eat from their plate. Never knowing all along we had the keys to the safe. 2020 was the truth, we just ain't seeing it straight. But hey,
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out when press play.
Lunch bell, round them up, soldiers of the cipher. Adrenaline rush, the beat alone got me hyper. Writing livid, living lavish on the beach seat. But between me and my addiction, I was battling defeat. Stay in touch but out of reach, James, keep your giant peach. But if you get full and need help, I'm always down to eat. Funny how the money sounds better as a visual. No limit to the cash, imagine it's mystical. Unpredictable, why, what, who, when. Ryu, Ken and Goku, Kamehameha. You've been using loose lips with the bullshit. You stupid and lazy, wishing you was ruthless. Ooh shit, this ain't new shit at the wrong time. This the type of spit trip, do it at bone time. Skip the long line with life, 50-11 cash apps. Got my snapback, Dorky hat, now I need the backpack.
Also produced by Joshua in the building, by the way. Arsenal the Beach Chef.
Squat up and ride the
Y'all know what it is.
Sit back and vibe out with the
It's the whole squad.
Hey, yo, I'm always trying to figure out my place in life, and so I'm always smoking weed and trying to drive someplace at night where I can sit down and contemplate, where I can place a mic so I can re-record my inner dork, man. I can't wait to write a verse to this. Cause I be smoking weed till I start seeing green and or playing my accordion, I'm on my sleeve. Fucking with the dork squad, dog, I will hit you with a tiger uppercut, throw you in a pit of spikes, man. If this song ain't getting likes, then I ain't fixing to be nice no more, man. I just had a fight with Thor about who was really mighty or was a better lightning storm. Hammer me, I might be wrong. Shrooms are what I might be on. Yeah, I've been trying to triple stacks on a DL. Cause when it comes to metaphors, the dorky's in the details. And gotta taste dorky how a marijuana tree smells. I bet you when your mama hit her song, then her feet swells.
Living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Squat up and ride the wave. Sit back and vibe out and press play.
You should have did that.
What happened?
I said you should have did that right there. That high voice, yeah, at the end.
Listen, these things just happen after the fact, mostly during the show.
That would have been dope.
If anything, like that guy. Like, listen, I don't ever want to get so that version of myself that like sings on all the shits and stuff like that. That's a whole different freaking side. That, you know, it's like, I don't expect people to expect me to perform live and do a whole album with that version. You know what I'm saying?
You have
like
got to do it. Though,
again, he's mentally that he's the background dude that just has a lot of energy though. You know what I'm saying? So he can stand out or just be something that really adds a little bit of flavor. You know, I liken it to the Thuggish Ruggish freaking Bone. You know what I'm saying? Situation where again that was like. I absolutely love that song, you know what I'm saying? And it was, and do part two.
The beginning, it was at the beginning. It was at the beginning of us hearing music and loving like hip hop.
Oh, you know yeah, I mean? Man.
Well, me anyways.
But like you listen to that beat.
Yeah. That was the first.
You know
honestly, that might have been the first rap song I've ever heard. Now that I think about it, I think that might have been the first rap, like the song that made me like rap music. Like, was that song? I think.
Wow.
Now that I look back,
that's dope.
Yeah,
listen, but so this record right here, man, this is a, you know, you just made me realize how much more doper this record really freaking was, because we had Arsenal on the beat. We had Freshness Fresh on the chorus. We had DL Vibes taking us off. Starting us off with the freaking record, flying us, you know what I'm saying, into the wilderness.
We put as many people as you can put it on a song without it being too much.
I know. Why are we reviewing our own record?
I don't know.
Yo, no, but that's a great observation, figure right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, good job, everyone. Take two.
Bravo.
Take five.
Good project.
Good job, everyone.
You know everybody's smiling right now too. Like, look at these idiots.
Good job. Good job. So just sing, fool. Stop being a scaredy cat.
No, I am not going to sing.
I wish my voice could do that. Like, get high pitched like that.
The thing is, because it's like that's the goofy part of me doing all that shit. All right.
Right.
So
like you
and so I never am taking myself serious. And so if I'm to write something, it's gonna come out stupid. It's like you're gonna get these dope vocals with something dumb, and maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Maybe that's what it is.
It is supposed to be that. It's one or the other. Like, if you pick the better, you know, you went that route. So good job.
Hey, yo, mama. What up?
And then I come in with beans and cheese sandwich.
I'm not gonna go on The Voice or nothing like that. So
exactly.
People are gonna be like, because like, and you know. But you know what? Like, I can't go on any of those freaking shows. Like, I literally would not be able. Like, I only ever feel comfortable doing original songs, and so if I'm gonna do like, they're gonna have me doing like covers and renditions of other people. I'm like, man.
But see, that's why your shit's good for ad libs.
Like
Yeah.
the way you do that, like perfect for the ad libs and like the background, like whatever. Like you did out plenty of my shit, and it made the song better. You know what I mean? To the ears and shit.
I want you.
Anyways, I'm done giving you flowers. No more flowers.
Sing, drinking, and driving right now.
What? Do what?
You're drinking right. Sing, drinking, and driving like right now. How would you? How do you do that on stage? Just you. He just does that, and then the song, the song plays the chorus.
See, I don't even remember the words.
I've been down this road before.
Yeah.
Down this road I've ever known, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Anyways.
Something like that. You ain't gonna get me to do it, dude. I ain't do it.
And my own. Dan-a-ban. And a dig in the driving. Change everything that I did. Listen, so I don't know how we're gonna do. Listen, so we're gonna have to jump into a takeover right now, man. Big jumps. Big jumps. Speaking of that. So don't drink too much, man. We don't want you to knock the fuck out.
I'm already gone.
You got
I'm
knocked
gone.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, a return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
I'll go with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You're okay, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a 6 song back-to-back situation. You know what I'm saying? We are in the freaking cusp. Yes, we will.
Let me get a 10-minute or let me get a 5-minute break.
Okay. I mean, so yeah. I mean, what is that?
No, I'm just saying.
I mean, like, wait, are you gonna
on.
leave? Are you gonna leave the thing? Are you gonna head into the chat, but then like leave the thing?
No. I'm keeping my phone on, but right now you have it on the screen where it's only you. I wanted you to just keep it like that for 5 minutes. I'm gonna be listening still.
This who wants to take a dump. He wants to take a dump.
I gotta take a piss, but I also want to say hi to White.
No, you want to take a jump, and that's what we want to picture. We want to be like Triple Jack taking a jump. There he goes. Bloop. Bloop.
But no, I got you on the big screen, so we get you. All right, what's freshest first song? I want to introduce it.
It's Dancing with the Stars featuring. If I tell you it, won't you?
Dancing with the Stars by Freshest
Featuring
Fresh.
Laylo though.
Featuring Laylo.
I need to cue it up first, fool. I need to cue it up.
That's what I thought our argument was gonna do, give you time to. I'm just kidding. But anyways, no, big up to Freshest Fresh, man. I'm gonna be hopefully in Biloxi within the next couple weeks. But if not, I might be down there soon, and we need to get up for sure. Like we almost did last time. You remember that shit, Chris? When I was driving during your show to Biloxi with Amy, and I told you that, and that was the day I met BG Rasta. Big salute to BG Rasta. That was like the day I heard her music for the first time.
Word. I didn't do that. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Oh, you good?
Where the heck is it playing from? No, I wanted to shout out Joshua Davidson in the freaking chat, man. Nobody asks you to do the things that you do sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like you will, when you really feel records, I see you in the freaking chat, and you will, if again, the information, you will kind of help that metadata get across in the freaking chat and shit like that. You'll hashtag, Black Box when One Jones sends certain freaking through, and like I always see you showing that kind of support, and I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Even when it's not me, like I look at support from anybody, even the artists and producers who again should only really care about themselves most of the freaking times, but they do take those moments to be like, like he said, off lost in space, available everywhere, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I love that. And you know, so again, once again, as Stack said, this is Dancing with the Stars, Freshness Fresh, and Laylo. Great vibe.
Just dancing with the stars. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me.
Here we go.
I take you to your ecstasy.
You see?
Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Swishers full of Mary Jane, give me powers like I'm Ben 10. Saturn in my review got me seeing these little green men. She vacation in Venus, Orlando, in Argentina. See, I'm just trying to find out, have you seen her? Got 4 tops, spliffed out, full of straight sativa. Cause these moon rocks like glide shots and make you do the Macarena. Blowing something strong, long-winded like Katrina. Plus these hottie call me Scotty. I be naughty when I beam. I never could get up, but they give up. But it gotta be hell to pay. So I'd rather get spliffed up with no hiccups. And I don't know no other way. Do you really wanna see it grow? Well, I got to know. Well, it ain't too proud to beg. No matter whether it's in the sky or it's out of space. And it ain't too far to fetch. I landed on the moon, I done threw the bitch in park. Stepping off the mothership, the beat began to spark.
Josh, he Grammy'd me.
I be posted in the parking lot, just dancing with the stars. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride
This is not even a mic. Why am I?
with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees.
I'm high at the government, and I really don't play that. Fuck you niggas that's under him, cause that's where you gon' stay at. Laylo 5950, fitted Atlanta Braves hat, and all you niggas riding with me. Stand up and say that, yeah. Cats is looking like food. Tell me where the buffet at. No limit to what I consume. That's why niggas stay fat. When I submit my track, watch G's lay all the way back.
Say it again, dog.
When I submit my track, watch him run it all the way back.
Thanks,
bro.
My eyes is bloody. The boys pulled me over. I got a bottle of that, trust me. Bottle of that, trust me. You can trust me. Yeah, things like that.
Jacob was like, come to Baltimore, Baltimore, Baltimore.
But I know one thing,
That kinfolk got that fire grass. Ain't no coming down with my high ass. I'm high.
Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees.
I guarantee that Erica Badu will be like, bro, I need to sing this song nice and slow. When I like the flow, like to go in places where freaking I'm hearing this song being played, cause a lot of people hear this shit every day.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
All right, we're back freaking here, man. Listen, as I always say, man, with that freaking record, man, that was a classic. First of all, like, you know, y'all know what it is. There's a lot of dope ass combos when it comes to like the artists that have collabed within the community, and there's more than I can count on freaking two hands, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Cake and eat
legit.
it too.
Yeah, I mean, like, Laylo and Fresh are a great combo when they're doing any freaking record.
And it's you know, I think it's one of my favorite next to, of course, the Donnie and Sosa collabs. The you know, we need more. I need more from, you know, I need more from, I've heard two from Maserati. Maserati and Laylo have two. What happened?
Triple stack and who else? Who's your favorite? Do you remember who I'm gonna say? Think about who I'm gonna say right now.
Well, I always say freaking You and Illustrated, man. I always say that's always where I freaking go, man, because that was the first. You know what I mean? That was the first. You know what I'm saying? From 24-hour freaking liquor store.
See the boss. See the boss.
See the boss or something like that. See the boss.
Miss See the boss, man. I miss him.
Yeah, you do have you know, quite a few freaking records and stuff like that. But You and Illustrated, I think, were that first sort of like, man, I love when y'all get on freaking stuff, and they all feel like freaking good records, and you know, some people will put me and freaking You as well in their you know, favorite collabs.
Oh, me, yeah. That's
me and Mozzie definitely need to do more because people really like the Abracadabra freaking one, so they've been wanting more freaking that. Me and Laylo definitely, Mozzie and Laylo still need to do more. Me and Joshua, you know, we still need to do stuff, just me and him freaking solo.
I want to see y'all do some sort of beat, like producer
collab. Yeah, man. I've been. Whenever it comes to like producer collabs, I've been talking about that. I'm like, look, let's do something where like maybe we, you know, let's agree on a sample, and then we'll both flip that sample, kind of use the same tempo, but like flip it and like have, you know, go back and forth and stuff like that, to where we, you know, sort of.
What would producers do as a collab? You know what I mean? Like as a collab, but if you only produce, you know what I mean? Like what is there anything?
Usually it's that. It's like it's it's both producers adding elements that feel very much like what both producers would do. So if you have something like Pharrell and Dr. Dre, you know what sounds Dr. Dre uses mostly. You know how Pharrell and you know the sounds that the Neptunes would use. So
it'd be boom bap and spacey. It'd be like a little boom bap spacey like type of beat with you and Josh then, right?
So with me, yeah. Or like, you know, again, because I do like to go into the more video game centric stuff. Like when I start adding original sounds, you know, I do like pulling from that cave. So it would be, you know, a little bit of, you know, game centric, a little bit of boom bap for sure. Like I definitely, and he's made beats that feel like stuff that we would have, you know, made freaking together. So he's got the right idea in terms of trying to figure out where certain things should freaking go and all that. Brody said freaking back. That's what's up. That's what's up. Just got done with that Lost in Space, dancing with the freaking stars and stuff like that. Freshness Fresh and freaking Laylo once again. Classic freaking collab and perfect name for this song. Every time I hear this and I look at just the name of the song, Dancing with the Stars, I always go, man. See, this is why some of you guys are just geniuses, because every time I've saw that show, you know, or just literally thinking about the title, I never thought of, you know what if you kind of likened it to like some weed shit, you know what I'm saying, some like stoner, like Dancing with the Stars, because you're up in freaking space or whatnot, and then kind of make it feel like something that you could, you know, romantically dance to in a like a classical environment, right? But then also, you know, you could put fucking weed everywhere, and then, you know, it just
weed everywhere.
Aha!
All over the place.
Oh, okay. Let's get to the second one. Let's see if we can make it the fattest take over ever. Well, I gotta see how the stream's gonna react to this, man. We pretty much are gonna have back-to-back Spotify freaking records. The whole takeover is Spotify. So let's see. Good luck to the freaking stream. Dated is one of those freaking records too, by the way. So you know what I'm saying. You're also, it'll be a good segue right back into
you know, your record once we that.
Dude, I looked up at the screen and our backgrounds. When I looked at the poster hitting the microphone right here, it almost like blended into that dark spot of your background right there. And I was just like, "What the fuck?" And that's when I knew I was high. I was like, "Oh shit, we got the same motherfucking background."
So here's the second song, right freaky here, my friend. This is Rajon Rondo featuring GV Breezy. Let me start posting some of these links in the chat too for y'all. Let me post that Dancing with the Stars real quick, and then I'm gonna post the song we're playing now. Give me a second. Vibe out, man. This is y'all time to freaking light shit up, man. Shout out to Hunter. I see you, dog. What up, man?
I don't need no substitute just to lead to get by.
Mary Jane, my mystery girl. We love to take trips all over the world. She loves to put a smile up on my face. We even get a little freaky before I say grace. Mother Earth is giving me life to my mystery girl. She should be knowing how to give me the best of my world. Yes, indeed, every day is like a holiday. Cheat your jaw up and smoke locomotive like a freight train.
Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas.
We will be doing a giveaway at the end of the freaking show, so make sure you guys tap in. Stay tapped in, man. Rock out. Make a bag of popcorn.
Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly.
Put some bits of bean sandwich bits in.
I don't need no substitute just to lead you get by. Give me my room, you headed for doom. Now give me my spot, homie. No need for smoke, no need for pill, cause the pot's on me. You smoke it out, I burn it down, we keep it hot, baby. I'm porous, political with my vision, cause my eyes hazy. We've been rocking and rolling, hot boxing the two-no. Know it's getting cold, cause I done parked the bitch on Pluto. Concrete, the jungles wanna hold a brother down. Catch me swinging like I'm Tarzan, passing trees around. Telling me that I'm wrong, it's only telling me that you're basic. You're not allowed to come aboard my spaceship. I tried to fly off and escape it, run away, but I never could embrace it. Cause everybody in a cycle, they try to flip your mind, trying to turn you in a psycho. Cover your ass from the cyclones. Do you use your Bible or you have to use your rifle?
Yes, you can. Not in the song there. Why would you end the song? Bring it right out.
There can never be too many books, but living without the
I'm
internet.
just playing. We are in a takeover. We do not have all the freaking time to freaking. But, because we also we in middle of an interview and a takeover, so we'll do standard freaking today. But once again,
the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go
and
blind.
again,
Give me your time. Drop
divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission.
You know what it is.
Destroy, manifest, transform.
Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. I'm gonna let you go first this time. I agree with the chorus.
What?
I said I'll let you start.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
Yo, I love this fucking song. I love this song. I've loved it since I've heard it like a million times. All right. Once again, Freshness Fresh on this track shows why he's Freshness Fresh.
Facts.
That's the way I see this track. That is Freshness Fresh right there.
Facts.
That's him right there in that track. So that's all I gotta say about it.
No,
Real
but
talk.
no, it's perfect because it segues right into what I was gonna freaking say is that, you know, Laylo has the things that when you hear him, you know it's a Laylo track. Fresh has that same freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Which is why, again, they're perfect. And man, again, do you know how just, again, honestly, how lucky we are that we have, honestly, it's like seeing separately Outkast,
you know, solo do things and then also come back and do things together eventually, right? You know what I'm saying?
Wow, that's a good comparison.
Yeah, I mean,
bro.
but we're
That's
getting to see it
great-
before they get together, then when they get together and really test things out. You know what I'm saying? And being able to hear Fresh records, man, I love Fresh's freaking vibes. He's always consistent with the beats. I always say that it's something that Common would, you know, again, I know I am waiting for like Common and again, whenever you guys have artists that I always start likening you guys to, like, I wish I could pass your music to this person. Like, at the very least, even if you don't get like signed or whatnot in that situation, at the very least, if you inspire them to go back to, like, you know what, I need to go back and make another like Water for Chocolate, and you know what I'm saying, like, that's what I feel you guys have the power to freaking do, because you guys were inspired by a lot of these same freaking artists, and then for them to know that what they did had an impact to where like that sound is still being put out there. You know, it's like that's the stuff for the freaking culture and stuff like that.
It's like it's their birthday every time it happens.
Big facts. Like, I know, again, if I ever influence, you know, a generation of freaking artists, man, it's gonna be a freaking honor, you know, and I know that's exactly what's gonna be, because even when I stopped, I started to get comfortable I started to get comfortable and okay with not being there after I saw like that Tyler the Creator and Odd Future were freaking there, that Lil Dicky was there, Hobson was still freaking doing things and stuff like that. So I was almost like, yo, these guys are taking care of that, like the kind of wacky, zany, you know what I'm saying, weird sector of freaking music. And
somebody was bound to,
mean,
since you're over here doing your show. No, I'm
hey. Kinda, you gonna make me.
Where's that Dorky review show? We haven't
seen it in a while.
I haven't seen it.
Nah, man. Like, if anything, like, this is why I make sure that I'm still doing features and stuff like that. You guys keep me, you know, still rounded and getting freaking into freaking things. So big freaking salute.
Big salute to y'all. Big salute to you, motherfucker.
Shout out. Once again, I had put that link in the chat. That was again Rajon. Is it Rajon Rondo? Is it Rajon? I feel like it's Rajon. And so I said Rajon Rondo. Wait, yeah, I'm saying, let me see. How could I have known? Question mark. Hold on. Joshua was saying, he said, I did a weed once. You freaking Riley said, I signed Fresh to my label. Then I found out he did weed, so I had to drop him from the label.
What?
Stupid. Joshua was saying. Can I get a shout out, boy? Shout out to Smart Gene US and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Smart Gene.
First of all, what is Smart Gene US?
It's Gene that is smart. Dude.
Like,
I
know, but like, so mentally, when you're just reading the name, you know, you think it's like maybe a vitamin supplement. Maybe it's like a vitamin supplement and stuff like that. But he could also be a rapper named Gene who is smart. You know what I'm saying? And so you never know. You never freaking know, man. It's always just curious to see what people might be. Jacob said, I was inspired by Gucci Mane and Yo Gotti, man. Listen, let's hope you are even better than Gucci Mane and Yo Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Because there are times when I feel like they even need to step up their game, and you know, I want to be able to freaking put you on top of that pedestal, you know what I'm saying, so they look up to you and want to do better and shit like that. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That was the second song. Let's get to the third. Are you still there? I'm not even looking at the screen and shit like that. We have War Cry coming up freaking
No, I'm
next.
here, my bad.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure. Third song. Number 3, War Cry.
Oh, I love this song. All right, this is my favorite Fresh is Fresh song. Still, I love this.
Where's my lighter? Yeah, that one. There we go. Let's get it. Lifeguard, saving them every time. You better wear your vest. While I'm reading through these rainbows that I moved in from the west. Have you ever heard my story? Cause I swear that it's cool. The 4 bars that quick like it be Hong Kong food. Now I smoke, I drink, now how about you? Now I rep, I parlez-vous. I dip, I dab, I ran on through. To the next and try your best, now watch it stick like glue. Old dog, new trick, sun clues like blue. And you ain't seen it, but you done it like it's deja vu. I'm on a mission, it be different like it's new I do. I'm only ride with me and got like 1 or 2 chain scoops. The tricycle, my propeller till we land up in the promised land. They play with Peter, he no leader, so we get prepared. Shots from over the bow have hit your targets like they're magnets. Now opposites attract, which is madness,
I
no
do
magic.
it for my people, don't do it for no wealth. I'm rapping for the people who can't rap it for themselves. No equal, they don't know what we done fell. So when I sing it, I do not sing it for myself. My people, don't do it for no wealth. I'm rapping for the people who can't rap it for themselves. No equal, they don't know what we done fell. So when I sing it, I do not sing it for myself.
The white man's trashed is a black man's treasure. Just like one man's pain is another man's pleasure. Yeah, I made the world in 6 days and not 7. So material shit you cannot take with you to heaven. What? Wake up, Judah. I think somebody's at the door. United, we gotta stand to make these bodies hit the floor. You think I'm getting mad cause some niggas started right? If you ask me, I think it's better than being quiet. Shh. They might hear us while we plotting, but they've been plotting for years. While we've been begging for years. Lock the door and cross your heart. Said we tired of giving tears. Who we is and there you go. No people bringing you this fear. 40 days and 40 nights. We done gave all we could give. Before them seas deported Egypt, they wasn't trying to let us live. Rep to the target, rep to the precinct, rep to the liquor store. I'm no hero, I'm telling Pharaoh, let my people go.
I do it for my people, don't do it for no wealth. I'm rapping for the people who can't rap it for themselves. No equal.
Uh-oh, what happened?
So when I sing it, I do not sing it for myself.
Freaking stack just disappeared. Help! Help!
They don't know what we done fell. So when I sing it, I do not sing it for myself.
You do not sing it for yourself and shit, but there's lots of times where I be seeing you selfish, and you just need to tell people freaking there's lots of times where I don't know what to do, but
Listen, I'ma put this.
I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thuggin', bitch, I do it with ease. I freaking lost my freaking key, then I live with ease.
Hold on, real freaking quick, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Stack needs to come back freaking on his own. When he does, I'll let him give his review about freaking Networker, because he was saying freaking and we got cut on Facebook. No, but which means I do gotta bring them freaking back. We should be cool on YouTube though, unless people say otherwise. This does mean that artists can't. At the very least, I will let you guys earn the this time, because we are in the middle of a takeover. I'll let you earn the Dork Squad skip and hold on to it to use after the takeover. How about that? Does that? How does that sound? How does that sound? How did that sound? Yeah. Let me put this freaking right here. Hold on. We're back in the building. YouTube was still rocking. Twitch is also still freaking with us, so I think, right? You guys are still here?
Hi.
What the fudge? You scared me like a piece of cheese. Alright. So we just got done listening to War freaking Cry freaking right now. Hold on, let's see. Did you come? Let me know when your camera comes back.
Yeah, I'm good.
Joshua, nope.
Fresh got the Dork Squad, yo. How do we do that? We just continue on. We just as specified. As specified, you know what I'm saying? We just continue on with the Fresh records. And I was like, wait a second.
So
all right,
fucking,
yeah. War cry, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, so we're gonna have two. I guarantee you, we're gonna have two different things to freaking say about it. Go ahead.
Totally. Me and you. This is where me and you turn into like presidential debate. Like
it's not really a debate. It's just that we're gonna have. I have things that I usually say about the record, and
oh no. Do you know what I'm gonna say about this record?
I don't know what you're gonna say about the record.
And how do you even know it's different?
Because I know. I just know.
Anyways, this record is powerful. Like that's what I love about it. It's a powerful record. And you know, when you listen to Fresh, what did I say that last song? You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, this is fresh. This is that freshness, fresh vibe shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And when you hear this one, it's like, okay, he is not just always chill. Like he will get in his bag. Like that's what I thought about it. And I like when I heard it the first time ever. And then after that, it was just like I kept hearing it. It became so normal. You know what I'm saying? That's when you become a fan. When you listen to somebody's shit to the point it becomes normal, you're a fan. That's the way I see it. So I'm a fan of Fresh. I thought he did a good job. The dude was getting it. He was getting it. What you think?
All right, so this freaking record right freaking here, man. I've always classified this record as, you know, like I think this was one of the first ones that started getting me into classifying certain records as like I just got signed by so and so record or whatnot. And this was the Dr. Dre, the I got signed by Dr. Dre record that if Fresh, you know, you could almost feel that would be a record they'd come up with. You know what I'm saying? The production, right?
I never thought of it like
right? It has a very Dr. Dre production type of freaking sound. And again, if that exact combination were to happen, Freshness Fresh, you know what I'm saying? And with him, you know, it was also the hardest Freshness Fresh record I have heard. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he actually goes in on this in a different way that again, all the records that he does are freaking dope, but this was freaking different. This was him like for everybody who says I can't freaking spit, like fuck all that shit. Like listen, you know what I'm saying? If you don't fuck with vibes,
this was the intro.
I can go in. Exactly. Perfect. This was your, you know what I'm saying, when you went and did intro, that was like you doing a little bit more of a hardcore kind of freaking situation and whatnot. And you know, it's also like, man, I love, especially in the chorus where he would do the harmonization and sort of the you know, all that. Like I've always said it's hunting yet very soothing. Like you feel like you're in the mud. You're in you know what I'm saying, just like
I just got an idea, bro.
What?
Did you mix that?
I did.
You did. You mixed that.
I did.
You do a remix with Prescott, Missouri, bro.
On what? Like the chorus or like?
Yeah.
Or just like, I mean, like, look.
You have a verse.
Here's the freaking thing, though. Fresh. First of all, I like the freaking idea of a remix of any of our records and stuff like that. But also, Freshness Fresh specifically has inspired the fact of like remixes being done even more properly, right? Like I'm all for, of course, taking beats or taking your acapellas and then making completely new beats for them and having that kind of remix or whatnot. Like people like those or whatnot. But I think the ones people like even more are when not only is the beat a little bit freaking different, but then you guys both go in and you write new stuff. So like Fresh will have a new verse. It'll like, you know, and maybe Prescott and somebody else as well or something like that would be.
I agree with everything except the beat change. I think that beat should stay the same.
So you're looking for same beat,
but different verses.
Same beat, like different verse. Same beat, different verse remix, man. He wants the standard thing, man. Native Savage in the building. What up? Margarita, I see you. Kelly Anker, what up?
Add Nate to that bitch, dog.
Y'all rule in the building. What up?
Bradley Austin, of course, freaking back. He said the whoa. He make me sound like Killer Top. Listen, man, it was you the one doing the things, man. Shout out to freaking Miss Ames in the building. How you been, baby girl? How you been? How you been? You know what I'm saying? Listen, she is, don't get it twisted, Miss Ames by far, you know what I'm saying, I want to say no, listen, because there's a lot of dope ass female freaking rappers that we have in the community, but when we talk about competing, right, if we're talking about bars and competition, Miss Ames has that competition in droves, you know what I'm saying? I've heard records, I have records, they are in the playlist, you know what I'm saying? And she even says it herself, man, you know what I'm saying? Something better than half these men. Like, she know what up. She knows freaking what up. That's why I always appreciate her, man. She comes freaking hard with the shit. The bars is on point. She can also get on some, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, again, whatever y'all need. But I always, every artist, man, I ask for the freaking bars, man, if you guys got them. Okay, so, and for Moley Music and stuff like that, he was like, are you still doing a request? You sent your song a few hours ago. Yes. So we are, for those who do not know, we're in between 3 things right now, you know what I'm saying? One of which is the free line. You know what I'm saying? The other thing is any paid skips that come through the freaking show and stuff like that. Like right now at this moment, we're in the middle of a takeover skip, which is usually 6 songs back to back. And then we move back into, you know what I'm saying, the lineup and all that good stuff. Also, we are doing simultaneously an interview with Triple Stack about his, you know, upcoming freaking project, Purge freaking 2, which has had, you know, songs and features, you know, with artists around the community and stuff like that as well. So we're going in between all of those. The takeover skip, though, has taken priority. Again, that's what a takeover skip is, you know what I'm saying? It takes that full priority. 6 songs freaking back to back. We did get cut. We came back. Well, at least Facebook got cut and we brought you back. So I haven't forgotten about the Dork Squad that who was it? Did I say Joshua one or did I say Bradley? No, wait. It was Bradley, and then that's why we basically just continued with the thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I don't know if like
you should make it to where people can save it. If
like I thought about that. You know what I'm saying? I thought about that, you know what I'm saying? Part of me is doing this. Part of me is like, we're literally in the middle of a takeover skip. Should I have given it to the next freaking person? You know what I'm saying? Since the person who won was the person who is the takeover skip.
No, because the person that wins should never get punished for winning.
But what if you're the thing, though? You are the star of the shit. We just talked about your record,
but we
right?
paid for that being the star.
He said, give mine the beach check. See, he's like, you said,
so
give mine the beach check.
It should just stack up on top. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you say that because you want it to be you. You know that always happens to you,
bro. You don't know how bad we be getting though.
And I be like, so here's my reasoning, right? Let me freaking tell you. I'm just going to say this, and
do it for my people,
no, but I do it for the freaking
Dork Squad. Man.
I do it for the freaking people. I do it for the freaking people because no, but I mean, listen. What I'm saying is, everybody feels different about what music comes to the freaking show, right? If you do happen to be an artist that someone doesn't like and you are that takeover freaking skip, and then on top of that you happen to win a comeback Dork Squad skip and something like that, and then you're someone who's been waiting forever to be played, but then again, it's like I think about all those people who are freaking in that situation as well and stuff like that, and so I don't want people to not only get tired of you, but then also mad that now we're gonna have another song from him on top of that and shit. I'm never gonna get played and shit like that. You're just gonna get completely discouraged or whatnot. So exactly. I want, you know what I mean? So I mean, I do want to be able to, you know, I do want to be able to do something.
Nah, just put it off.
I do want to be able
Tell
to
him he
do
has a
something.
skip that he can use tomorrow or something. Says he won it. You know what I'm saying?
Next episode,
That's
that's a
all.
lot to freaking try to break down to freaking remember and shit like that.
No,
I'll
it's just
keep
like,
it in
like
mind.
the
I'll
Dork
put.
squads,
Here's what I
next
freaking do. Because we're having too many damn conversations in this shit.
Your ass is having too many different conversations.
Listen, so we gotta continue on. But we will, so let me write down Arsenal. And also, yes, y'all do know Miss Ames also sent in a one song.
That reminds me.
So
Dude,
that
all I
Arsenal
know is doors are slamming around my house right now, and I have no idea why.
Is Amy there?
I hope so. She was a second ago.
And that's
So,
what's freaking happening. Either
I
that
don't know.
or the demon does not like the record, man. Listen, bro, you gotta leave your comments in the chat, sir. You know what I'm saying? We like what you do. Listen, all right, song number freaking 4. We got 3 more freaking songs from Fresh. Then we move back into both the, you know, free line, your records, skips, you know what I'm saying, that we freaking have. Y'all know what it is, man. I want to thank y'all for y'all freaking patience and stuff like that. Miss Ames, just a little bit. We got Mama's Cooking featuring Laylo, so we got another one of those freaking right here, man. Listen, how could you not love a freaking vibe, man? We are freaking in here, freaking rocking out. You know, we've talked about consistency. The last record was a little bit freaking, you know, different, more hardcore. This is right back into the vibe.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Yeah. Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce it to my mama's cooking.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce it to my mama's cooking. I'm back to feeling jazzy, back to looking flashy, baby daddy bashing, back to where you had been. Damn, that ass be clapping, head up in the clouds, I'm taking off like I'm Aladdin. Married bitches lost again, damn these hoes be capping. Bet you wish I would knock her down. Hit her with the Rocky Balboa when I give her 10 rounds. But it's my duty and my job to be like me, cause I'm a freak, oh my god, when I hit them sheets. I ain't street, but I'm a dog, like I eat these beats. And for the feet, I go deep when I beat them cheeks. Can't go jumping no pussy, nigga, I take leaps. I slap box with the coochie like it's UFC. She like to play my fucking balls like it's NFC. Things might get a little nasty, so I might work cleats. Dick go slinging, she be singing like she jumpy key. Had her smelling mama's cooking from the VIP.
Looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce it to my mama's cooking.
I see a girl looking like she ready to bust.
Shout out to y'all. Room the third.
Freshness, party with us.
Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce it to my mama's cooking.
Allow me to introduce. Ain't nobody as dope as me. I'm so fresh, so clean. Lay low creeping. Got your body leaning. No promethazine. And I mean what I say, and I say what I'm meaning. From the greeting, bitches don't get chose without proper screening. I kinda dig that. My expectations is exceeding. Cause you bad, but lay low better. Why not go half on an erotic evening? But first, let's start out by you believing every word that I'm speaking. My mama's cooking is the reason I'm breathing, yes. And I got a 2-seater just for me and you. But I ain't trying to hear how other niggas is treating you. I got a red bone, and a European, and a Korean too. And a Puerto Rican that like museums too. So, with all that being said, shawty, you can hit the highway if you don't like my way. Cause ain't nothing wrong if you wanna live fly. Diamonds and gold inspire the soul, so don't ask why. Let's go.
I see your girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can
I
see
think
it
I
in
am,
her
Lisa.
eyes that she really wanna party with us.
Realizing another thing that I have.
so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking. I see a girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us. Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cooking.
Damn, you looking fine. Let me put this on your mind. If I give you what you need,
What up,
can
Peace
you
Pain?
give me all your time? Bottom line, it's a crime that you walking around here single. My approach is by design, so excuse me while I mingle. You looking like you thirsty, girl. Gonna grab a drink or two. Would you like a bite to eat? Well, let's see what we could do. What you like, what you want, what's your do's, what's your don'ts? Who you think of when you dream? What's your plans when you meet your king? Me, I'm in the simple things. Money, cars, hoes, clothes. No, I'm just playing with you, but I'm fond of all of those, except the hoes. Don't need no stripper on the pole when I got you right in front of me, looking good with all your clothes on to the break of dawn. You the reason why nigga wrote this song. Never been a trick, but no bullshit. You might be the one to spend paper on, so go on, enjoy yourself. Have a good time and spoil yourself. Ease your mind, relax your soul, and let the cooking take control.
I see a girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party.
Minus that Ford.
Can't leave the game.
I put the link to the song in the chat. That Ford has nothing to do with anything.
I see a girl be looking like she ready to bust, and I can see it in her eyes that she really wanna party with us. Can't leave the game to no rookie, so I had to introduce her to my mama's cookie.
What? Get back on the screen, bruh. Get back on the screen, bruh. Get back on the screen, bruh.
Like my butt's tight, that's that light. Show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit. Caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp. Gonna smoke it all until
I mean, like, look, we're gonna hit that song after every freaking record with freaking Fresh, man. You know what I'm saying? But that's why people don't know. People don't know until they come to the show, and then they start to, like, over time see, like, look, whatever genre that you freaking make, it doesn't matter. As long as you have a vibe, bro, like, I rock with that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Vibes just hit me in a certain way, whether it's a, 420 freaking type of record, some shit that you can just listen to while the, sun sets and rises and light some incense, you know what I'm saying? The 420 situations or whatnot. This was exactly one of those again, and I forgot that I did backup vocals for that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You were literally saying, hey, man, you need to do this and that. And I'd be forgetting when I be doing that, you know what I'm saying, on some of these records. And I was able to, like, honestly listen to it like it was a whole nother shit. And I was like, man, that shit sounds good. And then I realized it was freaking also.
You add a whole nother element to it.
But that again, when I do that, it's me going out of body, period. You know what I mean? I have to not think about, hey, it's Dorky and shit. You know what I mean? Because when I'm in the video doing it, unless it's one of those, do you remember that comedic video that we had from AT? What's his name, man? It was dope. It was funny. They were like in a sort of like a restaurant. With the manager and the two dudes, they went up with Jerry curls and just started like singing their like weed song. Like, it was a dope. Some people may or may not remember which one I'm talking about. Man, trust me, dog. If you've seen that shit, you will remember it, man. You know what I'm saying? I do hope that it does come in soon on a episode. Hopefully, tonight, because that right there. Perfect example of, like,
you say so still. I don't see how you do that shit.
Well,
like, I gotta be doing something on the show right now. Like, I'm noticing I'm over here like doing random shit like cleaning while I'm sitting down doing the show, but like you stay like you're just still, like you don't move.
Listen, man, and and it's been 7 hours and 15 minutes of sitting here. At one point, I did have to get up and do something,
you a soldier,
right?
Bro.
I think
you a soldier.
I forgot.
You be doing a long ass show. Bro.
Look, I don't feel it. You know why? Because I love what I freaking do. I love the music.
The fact that every song that comes in, again, even if I know the freaking song, it's an artist who I can speak to. Shout out to Fresh and Fresh. What up, man? What up, sir? What's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Thank you for making the music that you make, because we can vibe out. It's something new. It's an honor to be able to hear a lot of this stuff first before a lot of you guys get big and big-headed, if you will. You know what I'm saying? You know, no matter where you guys go,
that part.
all that I ask of you, like, I will be promoting a lot of you guys, even when you guys aren't in the freaking building and shit like that. Eventually everybody gets like a cutaway and stuff like that when you know, I find my favorite records from y'all, all that good stuff. And I want y'all to you know, just no matter how far you get, come back, let us know, you know what I'm saying? Let us know the trajectory and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how I want to be able to always, you know, come and interview you guys and just see, you know, how you feel about wherever you are at that time in the freaking industry and stuff like that. Because I think it's important.
That's awesome.
It's it's important to just, you know, to know every artist is freaking human, and that, like, again, there are gonna be some down times, there's gonna be some up times, there's gonna be times when, like, the media may be misscrewing shit that may not even, like, be real and shit like that, and to be able to have that real place to, you know, come in, you know, be like, listen, y'all know me, bean and cheese sandwiches they never had tomato. It was never one time that I did tomato, right? You know what I'm saying?
Pickles are good, but they never had pickles either, so it's fucking backwards. I'm telling you, bro.
Man, anyways, man. Big salute to
I'm saying, man, it's awesome of you, though. Like, the fact that you have that mentality is dope, man. Like, that's why everyone that watches your show sticks around. You know what I'm saying? That's dope.
I hope freaking so, man. You know, you guys are. It's an honor to hear a lot of you guys freaking every episode, and to hear new, to hear old records. It doesn't matter. Like, always remember that every record that you guys have, there's always gonna be someone who hasn't heard it or is hearing it for the first time. Well, that's kind of the same. That's the same thing. Someone who hasn't heard your record will be hearing it for the first time, no matter how old it is. And so all of the feedback is important. You know what I'm saying? If it sounds to date, like some record, like, again, these records have a very hip-hop, just a very vibe. They can be played today or feel like they came from the freaking past and shit like that. And you want to know when something may have a too dated feel, where, like, it might, again, like, maybe there just needs to be a few upgrades in the thing to bring it up to like a certain standard or whatnot. But it's freaking in the thing, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we haven't heard those records freaking yet. Let's get back to, of course, we have just 2 more from Fresh, wasting no time.
Yo, hold on.
What up? Go ahead.
I got a quick question.
Go ahead.
Do you think that? Nah, play this record. I'll ask you after. I gotta make sure I ask you the right way. I gotta make sure we're on your show. I don't want to fuck it up. Go ahead and play this record. I gotta make sure I ask this right.
All right. Oh, this is the classic too. What is happening? Perfect Records, man. Listen, these are the best. Honestly, these are the best.
Just like that.
Of Freshness
Just
Fresh,
like
man. This right here is Freshness
Just
Fresh
like
and Dre Ali. Just like that, yeah.
Can I hit it in the morning? Just like that, baby, just like that. And I be holding down my homies. Just like that, nigga, just like that. And I ain't chilling with no phonies. Just like that, haters, just like that. Cause I be seasoned like I'm Thomas. Fresh, just like that. Maybe just like that.
Just like that.
We be them backpack, rap pack, Frank Sinatra type of niggas. Black face away my race, but that's the only way they feel ya. The trap's the trap, now any way you crack it. I'm standing front and center, even if they backflip. Sprint chase in your face, fountains of this gold rush. You can comb these mountains, but you can never brush us. We resolve with a new grain of confidence. Some call it cocky, what others call that honest. It be the countdown to game prime. No vices, no advice when it's showtime. So we hit the stage, who wants to be a millionaire? Make a bunch of money disappear like I'm Chameleonaire. Used to be hating that everybody taking stock, and I ain't never pushed no rock, but now I'm taking my shot. Fading away all these rumbas, and I just pray I stay hot. Unless you be LeBron James, and you know he gon' fly. Can I hit it in the morning?
just like that.
Arsenal said this one never made it to Thunderground yet, man. It needs slightly insulted, man.
Nigga, just like that.
Bro, I will send this to freaking you and fresh.
Just like that. Haters, just like that. Cause I be seasoned like I'm Tony's. Just like that. Maybe just like that.
Just like that. Pop up, there go Dre Ali. Oops, there go another feat. Got a tight grip on the game, sweat from right under they feet. Had to double cup the chalice, blood of Christ spit over me. Lyrics hit like bullets, I keep shooting till I overheat. I know I'm the realest, you just thought that you was. Why he told you he connected, I was pulling the plug. Homies in Louisiana, they be showing me love. Can't get no fucks like trying to cut with no glove. Won't let it happen. I'm dripping in fashion, come say what up to your captain. He chasing bags while I lapped him, bro, all these niggas be capping. I'ma let him live a lot, cause it sound better than true. A shot of this gon' hit like 180 proof. I gotta get it. The revolution will be televised, and that's a lie. Like how my people own the shit, but we still getting by. I'm still a slave with all the chains and the whips that I buy. They trying to bring our people down, but we still on the rise.
Just like that, baby, just like that. And I be holding down my homies. Just like that, nigga, just like that. And I ain't chilling with no phonies.
Yeah, yours is in the free line, KO.
Haters, just like that. Cause I be seasoned like I'm Tony.
Going back up, reading some of the chat.
Maybe
just like that. Joshua said, are we not entertaining? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Old school with it, hands like that. Got the toolkit. They really don't know about the Franklins. This might get shake, man. Avoid that level.
Avoid that. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen, I feel like sometimes every show is like an award show, technically, or some shit at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You ever feel like that? You ever feel like, hey, we doing that Dorky award show? What were you doing? Writing? Or were you writing down the question? Listen. Let's talk about that freaking record, man. Listen, that record right there, you know, that was not me listening to it now, but the first time I heard that record was also the first time that I realized, oh shit, since when did you know Dre Ali and shit like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, every artist in the community at different points started building names for themselves, and you know, with that, it always became something dope when I would see familiar names on, you know, the records as features and stuff like that. And mentally, like, when I don't know that you two know each other and stuff like that, you know, and then I'm seeing it, I'm like, there's no way that's the same freaking Dre Ali and shit like that, right? And the same thing with the Mila works and stuff. And I'm like, what? Like, when did you talk to the, you know what I'm saying? And it was just dope to be able to see him do not only just such a dope freaking record, have, man, that sample, that saxophone. I'd say that saxophone on your record does the same thing that Yaru, aka Runateros, does when we play his.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I?
Or is it technically a trumpet? Whatever. I think it's a trumpet, right? That's a trumpet. Yeah. That man, a trumpet. I think now we've established that trumpets and saxophones are kind of sexy. But which one is sexier? Which one is sexier? That's the question. You're muted.
Oh,
get to that thing, man.
Oh, good, because I would have heard you drop, or you would have heard me drop a bunch of shit at the same time.
Well, it just would have sounded like.
That's what they use the torch.
This torch ain't got no fluid in it.
The torch ain't got no fluid in it. Matter of fact, you know what, man? You was chilling when I freaking seen you, and you was tripping.
That orange one.
Huh?
So what's? Come on.
Dude, that's weird.
Trumpets.
House tilted.
Joshua said trumpets are sexy sax. Lisa says a sax. Lisa says sax.
That seemed like a question. Why question this lesson when pretending was a memory treasured as a blessing?
Ask Amy, what's sexier, a trumpet or a saxophone? She's
right here. She can answer it.
No, neither.
Trumpet or a saxophone? What's more?
I
Sexy?
played the flute.
We ain't asked. We asked what you thought was sexy.
I don't know anybody who like when they hear a flute like would feel that though.
Right?
Shut up.
I think it's
I
again
get a
when
funny
you.
on the clarinet.
It's one of the two. Well, you know, nah, because like there are there
I'm
are
gonna say a
non-romantic
saxophone.
songs played in trumpet that like, you know.
She said saxophone.
Saxophone. Yeah, I think sax. I think sax is that thing.
So is Stax. Stax
Yeah, I'm
is right
saying.
there too.
Stacks. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I could have been doing this situation.
I don't know what you want me to
do.
do.
You like Baltimore music? Charlie Baltimore. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Thing about music, man, is like, look at all the people in the freaking building right freaking now, man. Everybody comes from a completely different place, a different era. You know what I'm saying? And we hear a lot of good music, you know what I'm saying? Often from the places that we would never expect and stuff like that. Like, you know, there are bars across. We've heard some international records that, oh my God, I still kept that window up so I can go back to just freaking hear that damn freaking beat again. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that thing? Listen. Oh my gosh. My bro.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My bro, hold on. You did not hear it. You were not here. You were not here earlier today, but bro, when I heard this freaking beat, it's a song. But I was like,
Furate puške za airsoft. Samo ste topovsko meso. Palice nisu za bejsbol. Pričate bajke ko Ezo. Stigo na prijestolje, konkurent ne stoje u ruku, stavi mi žezlo. Nalati besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor. Od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor. Kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu na tezo. Nekada bio sam klina, sada sam mina, sad se stresam. Ko je kralj, ko je taj, ko je
Go back to when that shit drops.
Holy no!
Fuck!
No, listen, that's how dope that was. I was like, I need to keep this up. I need to keep this up on the side because I don't want to forget this record. That beat. Oh my freaking God. Listen, shout out to Joy. You know what I'm saying? She's always in the freaking building. You already know what it is.
Joy,
and she often sends us, she often sends us, you know what I'm saying, some of the rappers from Croatia. That's what you're freaking hearing right freaking there. And
that
oh my
beat.
Yo, like again, it gets you immediately in right mode. That's what I'm talking about. When if you hear that beat and then immediately you want to start freaking writing, you are a true freaking artist, man. You are a true artist. You should again, and if you feel absolutely nothing, what are you doing? What is wrong? Something is mentally wrong with freaking you. That beat right there. One more time.
Konkurent ne stoje u ruku, stavi mi žezlo. Nalati besplatni eskort, nanjušim probleme ko senzor. Od 200 napravit ću 500, madrac mi je ko trezor. Kada se vidimo se, ne bi se baš u četu na tezo. Nekada bio sam glina, sada sam mina, sad sam se stresao. Ko je kralj, ko je taj, gore skill, dolje hype. Ljubav je prevrtljiva, ali poštovanje bolje daj. Ko je core, ko je fly, sada sve ih redom poredaj. Uzeo kruh od ovog deru, mi se bar nam kore daj.
Now listen, that is a beat. Not only was the song freaking, again, couldn't even understand it, but everything was just freaking immediately freaking dope. Didn't know what to freaking do with myself, but like that's a beat that makes you, even as a producer, man, that makes me like when I wish I made this shit, man. Like that's the vibe I want my new album to freaking have right there. I want to be able to like to make something that freaking dope and be able to like the ciphers, oh my gosh, man. The ciphers that I want to do for the Dorky ciphers, man. Like now I have a freaking standard of like, if I can't make something as dope as freaking that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't doing my freaking job.
Dude. I need that beat. I need something like it. You gotta make something of that shit.
I'm on a mission. I'm on a freaking mission.
Trumpet,
man.
horn, and organ.
I'm on a mission. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't accidentally erase. And for people who, again, listen, I'm gonna put that in the chat right freaking there. Y'all want it for those who want to actually go peep the full song or you know, put it in your watch list for freaking later or something freaking like that.
So y'all can hear it again. That was one that Joy had sent freaking earlier. She's been, you know, promoting a few of the artists from her area. So that's so big freaking salute. We do have one more from the Freshness Fresh takeover that he freaking did. Again, it was 6 songs freaking back to back. The last one, of course, is Dated. And of course, this is a, you know, I deem a freaking classic, man. It's something that a lot of us, man, you know, have heard at some point or other with at least one record, man. You know, you're trying to get some kind of acknowledgement about, you know, what you're doing and your record, and all of a sudden,
this record here sounds dated.
You hear that?
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Freshness
This record here
Fresh.
sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Nonsense.
This record
Triple
here
stack. You
sounds
already know
dated.
what it is.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming, like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us, plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. That's why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. Don't mind to help her see and feel and navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction nuts addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player cage like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh. I'm honored that you chose me. Plus, my homie Nonsense on it too. No pressure, but dog, triple stack got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really
dated.
don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
I think I hate
This
it.
record here sounds dated.
I think I hate it.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate
This
it.
record here
This record
sounds-
here sounds dated.
Come on.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Come on.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Anyways, man, so we can all give a little bit of story on that. Fresh
That
can do.
was an honor for me, by the way.
Same,
Thank you,
same,
Fresh. I
same.
appreciate that, man.
Listen.
You act like
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, like, just the fact that he asked me to be on the joint, you know what I'm saying? And then me and you were confused because you thought that he asked me to be on another one or that one or something, and you can tell that part.
I don't remember. I don't remember if it was. I remember thinking it was run that back first because he says we're gonna stack these stacks, and so I remember him saying he was gonna get you on one of the freaking two, and I thought it was that one because he said stacks in the freaking chorus, right? Run it back.
Yeah.
And so you wrote two, run that back. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But the one he wanted you on originally was Dated. You know what I'm saying? And then you ended up being on both.
I made it match. Yeah.
But the thing about Dated, man, is just, again, for me, you know, again, I am people know I'm a geek, I'm a gamer, I'm a dork, you know what I'm saying, all this blah 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 blah, big freaking hip hop head and stuff like that. But I hadn't gotten around or gotten that chance to make straight up, like, you know, again, like these 90s hip hop sounding freaking records. So for me, it's a true honor to be able to get on these records and to be even asked to and you know, because again, records like that are important where you are, you know, doing something initially for the culture, and sort of even calling out the one thing that we often do say about some freaking records. Man, this record here sounds freaking dated or whatnot. But you know, it's almost like a spit back in the face of, like, you know, those who don't get, like, yeah, but so what? You know what I'm saying? If something has an old school sound, there's still people who love that. I love to see new movies like Stranger Things, bruh. Stranger Things as a show is a new show, but feels like an 80s movie. You know what I'm saying? And so it has that natural, that dope freaking feel or whatnot. So for me, as long as it has a, you know what I'm saying, a new sound, like it doesn't sound like the mix comes from all the way, you know, back in the early days and shit like that. Like, but even then, there's a bit of a nostalgic freaking feel. But you know, it really depends on the record, how everything is approached. But like, my gosh, it's like I've loved so many records from, like, you know, like Donnie and Sosa. I've talked about it several times. It's like how, you know, with Arsenal's production and what they all do together, like they literally bring to life.
Perfect marriage right there.
Again, man, it's something just, you know, it's like it's Alchemist to Dilated Pupils, you know what I'm saying? And being able to hear just the cohesiveness and be sucked right back into the 90s, or feel like the 90s was brought right to us, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I love about it. Fresh brought us into that.
I'm gonna pull an audible on your ass.
What's up?
I'm gonna go ahead and say, instead of this whole like long thing we're supposed to do, would you be down for a part 2 if I said play one video and we'll call it a night?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, bet. That way you can get done what you got to do too. All right.
Well, I mean, so
let's
for
do
your
drinking and driving.
Your last one, you want drinking and driving.
The one that started it all. That started everything.
All right, we'll do that, and then we got Miss Ames coming up right after that.
Appreciate y'all watching, man. I gotta go. Y'all know how it is. Be good.
Yeah. Wait, are you leaving? Are you bouncing now? Oh, well, there he goes. Off into the wilderness.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
No, you're not. You're still there. We got you. Got you good, everybody. We've captured him, placed him in a box for everyone to see, and now you will be chapter 4. Oh, no, he's gone. He's gone for real this time. There is no triple stack there. He's completely dissolved into the wilderness. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Said by the African midget that was guarding the house that someone was murdered at.
Hold on quick. Where is drinking and me look for drinking and driving. You know, I look for. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. We gonna find it. We gonna flap a button, and then the button gonna take us into the.
Face palm. Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Have you ever been down that road? Don't know which way to go. Don't know whether to stop. I have. Once you hit that fork, man, it's tough. I wake up stretched, throw water on my face, hit the toothpaste next, grab the keys and escape. Hop in a ride to go grab another pint, feeling alive except I'm fucking dying inside. Pop the top of the liquor bottle, now I'm hitting the throttle. All the while, don't wanna drown in my sorrow. Numbing the pain, am I insane or am I already ready for tomorrow as the bottle turns hollow? Following the rules of the road, the fluid is cold. Truth be told, I ain't got a clue when it's getting old. Cruising the coast, just lost in my zone. Feel lost and alone, I'm pissed off and I'm torn. God, are you home? Please help me, I'm cold. Feel like I'm going crazy, weak-minded and old. So when I see a fork in the road, I don't think. I just take another drink, have mercy on my soul. I've been down this road before. Only road I've ever known. I can't make it on my own. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Cause I'm drinking and driving. In the house about 30 shots deep. I can't help feeling I had nothing to drink. Walk a straight line on my feet. I'm good. Alcoholic fiend, taking pills to go to sleep. 3 a.m. Tossing and turning. Can't catch my breath, sweating like I'm burning. Overthinking everything, it just won't stop. Blanket off, what's it cost for just one more shot? Walk in the kitchen, knowing it's wrong. I heard the song before, they won't miss me when I'm gone. Prolong my life, man, I gotta be strong. Got a family to feed and outlive my moms. Talk is cheap though, practice what you preach. Fact is, alcohol can't smash your dreams. The beast don't quit till you gasp in defeat. So don't try to fix your mishaps with a drink. I've been down this road before. Only road I've ever known. I can't make it on my own. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Now I'm drinking and driving. Get up, oh, I'm never sober. Cause I'm drinking and driving now.
Many people don't know that was his very first freaking music video as well. You know what I'm saying? Drinking and driving. You know, and you know, I thought he did pretty good. Natural throughout the freaking video. Good filters throughout, colorization, you know, decent effects, text. It was a pretty good quality freaking situation, man. I haven't felt like he's really done like an amateur type of freaking video, you know what I'm saying, since he freaking started. So thank you for being professional with what you freaking do. And it's also probably one of the very few records where you do sort of actually, you know, more or less kind of sing on the record, you know what I'm saying? You have that one, and I'm thinking of the other one. I don't freaking know what the other one is. It's in my head. I'm trying to think of it. I can't. Am I thinking about getting cold over the ball? But see that song technically isn't released, but Either way, man. Big freaking salute. Also, big freaking salute to, you know what I'm saying, Stack being able to ride out for a while on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Us doing a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, takes on some of the freaking records. We are, of course, continuing the show. Do not forget that we will be doing a giveaway before we end the freaking stream tonight. So we are riding freaking out. We're going to get everybody freaking played. We're rocking out. We do have a skip that's coming up right now, of course, from freaking Miss Ames. So stick around, guys, man. We got some good music still freaking coming up on that Dorky review show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is... I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So I did also want to freaking say, because I saw some of the conversations that y'all was having, and man, freaking Arsenal freaking just made him come out and say, hold on quick, let me plop this right here. And I will freaking say that, like, you know, today the levee has been freaking broken. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by freaking that is there are no more freaking rules about what you need to make to freaking pop up. There are new artists who sound like 80s artists that can freaking pop off. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the 90s freaking thing. Now, of course, if you're trying to get into, like, look, there are different industries. That's as real as it can freaking get. There are different type of freaking industries and shit like that. And if you want to get into the mainstream, sort of portions with those, you know, type of artists, you make that type of freaking music, right? And vice versa. If you want to be a part of the biggest, you know, stoner centric music crowds, you know what I'm saying? The things like Cypress Hill, Burner, Dizzy Wright, Redman, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can go to any like stoner fest and like really shut it down pretty much, because they'll just be, you know, everybody just crowding around and stuff like that. Whatever music that you freaking make, it's kind of that same thing, you know, and there is different type of music for everyone, you know, and ultimately I think that some music does cross generations, and you know, but everybody has their place. I think everybody has a place, and you know, there's a lane for everything. So overall, anything that we would more or less criticize heavily, there's somebody out there that freaking really rocks for whatever it is. You never know what or who that is. Let's get back into the freaking thing. Of course, we got Miss Ames right here with Taste freestyle, man. So let's go ahead and see what is good.
Late night turn into a super freak. Your wifey ain't one, yeah, she's super weak. Need it in my stomach, go super deep. Niagara when that waterfall, that's a super leak. You know I'm nasty, excuse my behavior. Let me just taste you, we can fuck later. Model with a body, but he wanted something greater. Put this pussy on a platter, served him like a waiter. Whiz at this sex game, yeah, my shit tailored. Low dose of me, he gon' still need a bayer. Hard jumping at his climax like a taser. Cake so decadent, I served them in layers. Yeah, you know I walk it like I talk it. You gotta be able to lay the pipe till I'm exhausted. Coochie costs honey, so I only fuck with ballers. As I run the bills up like my first name is Chauncey. Yeah, he say he want a little taste, but I only fuck with niggas who eat the whole plate. Beat the pussy up till I feel it's unsafe. Make me call up my lawyer till a murder is the case. It's how I like it, daddy. Got me grinding to go cause he like my fatty. Good girl, but I make a nigga want me badly. Got coke bottle shape, bitches mad at me. Hold that body, he ain't feeling your anatomy. Yeah, that's crazy. All them highs in my DMs, guess I'm looking wavy. Got that clap back like a 38. This is business. I fucked you, now pay me. Deep throat crazy. No gag lady. Ape in the sheets after you nut bathe me. Turn them into nefos. Have them going crazy. Tucci on repeat, cause I make them wheezy when I F them, baby. Y'all know how I get down. Blunts on the go round. Bottle after bottle. White liquor or brown. Getting to the money, yeah, I'm walking the green mile. LOL bank got me laughing.
I'ma run right from this and then shut it down, man. I'ma show them what you can do too. Watch.
Hop out the whip on some Kente drip.
Hop out the whip on some Kente drip. Short dark chocolate. Red gloss popping. Flick of the wrist, make a nigga stop and watch it. Like he wanna cop it, but I don't do cuffing. He gon' wanna cuff it the very second I bust it. Wide open for him, so I just peep show him. Let him see what it is he could be enjoying. Let him know that the bitch that he got is born. Up the price on the ride like this pussy foreign. Ayy, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice, baby. The bigger the cod, the wetter the cooch. I get loose when I'm giving the goose. I can ensure you niggas that you bitches in need of a boost, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Miss Ames with Shut It Down.
Look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. Ain't new streets is gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance. But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it. And this ain't even me at my best. They gon' spit it now, wait until them crackers cut the check. No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect. I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check. Never need a nigga for a handout. Run shit, even when you ain't in your town. Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns.
I will.
Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut it down. Hey, shut it down, shut it down. You know how that shit sound when you shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down.
Yes.
Yeah, this how it's supposed to sound when you shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down, bitch. Shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down, bitch. Shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down, bitch. Shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down, bitch, shut it down. Found me some new friends, never had old ones. Asked for a show today, gave me a cold one. Same bitches trying to chill, now I don't want her. Told them biddies as a kitty, come and see me when I'm grown. Cause it's fuck them off. As a youngin', they wouldn't play me, now bitch can ball. No off season, I'm on every day and all year long. Get that through your mental, I'm potent it, baby. Other bitches just got potential, my shit hidden, baby. I need a slugger for a lover to cover all the bases. Big shit, nothing small but the conversation. They gon' get mad when I go off, but hating for the youth, and I'm a grown woman, dawg. Tryna get these common niggas and not a damn thing pause. Wash my clothes again to keep from taking any loss. Look, I DM my ass and that's how's it going down. Petty cause I'm getting wops of that fetty now. Country girl, ain't gotta act up to get flown out. Just for my president, hundreds is gon' pop out. Go keep me queen, don't give a fuck what you think. Jesus still took the throne even when they ain't believe, bitch. Never need a nigga for a handout. Run shit, even when you ain't in your town. Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns. Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down. You know how that shit sound when you shut it down.
Fake Joe and
shut it down.
Sticky.
Shut
Look
it
at
down.
that.
Yeah, this how it's supposed to sound when you shut it down. Shut it down.
I like the fact that Joy knows
shut
who
it
Fake
down. Shut
Joe
it
Star
down.
and
Shut it
Sticky
down,
Fingers.
bitch. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down, bitch. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down, bitch. Shut it down.
Alright, now listen.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a stack to make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. To throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. Big battle.
Cause I ain't really tryna talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for her. Bitch drop the Eddie and I put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close
Listen, that song from freaking Miss Ames is soon finna be one of those femme fatale cutaways freaking too, man. Shut it down. I'm still surprised you haven't made a video to that record. Cause that shit is freaking dope, man. Let's talk about the first one. And the reason why I threw the second one in there as a freaking bonus was to show you the difference, right? To show you that, look, that's all I ever want artists to do. Even if she decided to, if again, say like this was the first type of this record, right? Because I've heard that beat before, right?
You know I walk it like I talk it. You gotta be.
If that was the first, if that was the first of its type of record, and she decided to make that type of music, as long as she showed us she could do.
Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went.
You know what I'm saying? Then everything's all good. Like, that's all I expect all artists to be able to do. You know what I'm saying? Go up in your little mainstream sectors, talk about the bag, you know what I'm saying? Get that money, do whatever. But then also show us that you got bars freaking too and shit like that. And you literally will be able to tackle every freaking sector and shit like that. Like, people won't be able to really talk shit at all. You know, and it's just freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy. Like, she has a lot of freaking talent and you know, can be universal in a lot of freaking things, and still really spit on these type of records.
With the later pipe till I'm exhausted. Coochie costs honey, so I only fuck with ballers.
Yeah, man. He says that got a joint called Shut It Down and stuff like that. He do. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to make a song versus song, so that I don't have that one in like MP3 form, so I can't do a freaking whole freaking thing, but that would have been dope. Layla was like, remind me of Nola from Suave House and stuff like that. Joy said Frejo and Sticky would be proud. Give me the link so I can send. That was dope. Both things were in MP3. So Miss Ames, you know, plop yourself in the chair. Yeah, I'm saying. Big freaking salute. And then she was like, this a continuation, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah. Did you say I did. I said Could you not do that, bro? Because it's weird. You know what else is weird? Your face.
Everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon, there's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting. But I found an R2-D2 unit in the back, now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi Dork in a spaceman suit, I'm like the aliens from Space Jam. Dude, if I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in the bar when he says he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo, man, I've gone loco. I'm a photo bomb, you a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So with bombs and your mom's photo shots me as a long pogo stick, and I'm Frodo. Searching for the ring somewhere in Kansas, but I found Toto. I'ma live my life like it's all YOLO. When the hell we gonna make a song?
What do you mean? This was the 1-1 by Fresh, but given an Arsenal. One by Fresh, but given the Arsenal. One by Fresh and given to Arsenal.
When two Einstein minds combine, the planets have aligned. Donnie and Rhino show you the history of time. We're divided by the... First of all, I don't know why they try to hide the fact that how they're acting ain't actually how they act. What the fuck is up with their unoriginal styles? Must have been under too many influences since a child. See, we not just rappers, we're writers and crowd exciters and freedom fighters. Even if our song is unsung, even if the night is still young, and even if the war can't be won. Follow the moon to the edge of the earth, follow the earth to the edge of the universe, and burst a fat verse. Not the first to get cursed with the look of a demon, took from a dreaming. I was placed in this land, aces in hand. My moves laced with a plan, the place where I stand. See the true face is a man.
See the true face is a man. Sometimes you gon' get placed in a pan.
Now follow me upon a dream. We moving upon the water and ain't no stopping the leak. We gon' spring. Hold up, let me Figaro scene. Now it's back to preaching like Osteen, and I'm cheap in the grown green with Donnie Dang Yonder. No better rappers you could spend your pocket change on. Me and Mr. Morabito been for the people, for the difference like Ace on told Mrs. Colvin. Dick her down till Sonny came home. Me and James Harrelson and Snipes, but we both white, yet we still drunk. If the money train rolling, got a royal flush and ain't folding. We're the fat sacks and Chantal. Abracadabra, ta-ta, won't see us never more like the Raven. All up on this corner, guess you lost in the maze. Then rockin' with James and Ronald so clean.
Where did you go and why did you stop and why did you not freaking keep rapping and stop? They say, dog, if you can change it in a lot of times, my mind, if you can change it, paint it, if it change it, pain, if it can't get for the pain, if the pain, for pain, I bump it up with the tone foul, for phone foul, when you think about with the tone foul, with no foul. How you gonna freaking make it in the game with no down? Full time freaking about roll for wow. With your brother and your brother, with your guys. I go with you,
Every day straight, I could've sleep, but could've wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't last. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't.
That was crazy. We played. Again, one of those Donnie and the Beach Chef freaking records, man. Classic. You know, I always kind of want to ask you about freaking, you know, these in terms of just like everything, you know what I'm saying? From production all the way down to like where videos were freaking done and stuff like that. You know, they were influenced by a lot of the freaking artists that and producers that, you know, you would freaking imagine and stuff like that. Some of the freaking best. And once again, you know, to still be able to make something. This was what, like 2016 or something like that. And again, you know, I still see a consistency of like a consistency of like never losing that sort of that drive to push the music for, you know, the culture and the sound, you know what I'm saying, forward or whatnot. So the 90s definitely would have been happy to have it. Like, I always feel like that. I feel like these guys have been ripped right from the freaking 90s and someone stole them from that freaking time and they didn't get that time to freaking shine like, you know, Tribe Called Quest and freaking artists like that freaking, yeah, and shit like that. And Big Fingers of Lil Joy was like Fat Feel. That was Q from Lisa. Riley Austin with a Thunderground. For all grown folks. Peace Pain with a fire emoji. Heat Riding by Lalo. This is what I'm gonna freaking do right now. I'm gonna give away a Dork Squad skit, but this time I'm gonna have you guys hashtag freaking something different. If you guys pay attention and you know me, you know what that other hashtag is gonna be. This time you gotta hashtag what I hashtag in the chat right freaking now. I'm not gonna say what it is. If you see it, plop it. The first person I see that comes up on the freaking chat, I will play freaking next. So we'll see. Of course, you gotta have one already in line, right? If you don't have a record in line yet and you're just rocking out, it would kind of be unfair, right? Or would it? Uh-oh. She just gonna make me play that record that I wanted to play with that dope ass beat. That's what I wanna. No. Yeah, see, Joy thought it was gonna be a straight up Dork Squad. Joshua Davidson hit us with the freaking Dork Squad as simple, but then he was played. So I'm torn because, you know what I'm saying? You don't wanna just like reward. Then there's Jacob, right? I know Jacob has been waiting freaking patiently. He would really appreciate that freaking thing. So my mind goes to two things, right? If I do choose to play Arsenal, I have a choice of what I want to freaking play. You know what I'm saying? If I choose to also play Jacob, there is a second freaking thing there and stuff like that. Jacob, what is your email? Jacob, what is your email?
I'm gonna do two things right now.
Jacob. Hey, what's your email? Yeah. Hey, Jacob. Oh, you know what a detail. Yeah. Your freaking mama don't know what to do. I don't know where the heck to go. What the heck? I'm freaking rapping too. I don't know, but I like to fly.
Yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
He said play freaking Rachel Gig. I was about to play I don't know if I should play, hold on. Let me try to remember what was what.
Strange, part of whatever needs help.
Yeah, that's a good one right freaking there. Species, let's do Species. I think. I don't know which one. Cause there's so much. Lyrically Poetic is a good one too, man. Shout out to the ladies! You make me want to play both. Cause it's ladies' night.
Losing my minutes and moving and I'm in too quick. Taking a break when I'm privileged, I've been a bitch.
Hey.
Know it'll wait when I'm interested. Know that I'll change when I'm disciplined.
Yeah.
Know it'll break when I'm giving it.
Yeah.
Two shits.
Hey.
I guess it's what makes me lame. Part of my brain wants to complain about everything else that is contained inside the strange. Part of whatever needs help for the deranged. I can obtain whatever I want. Whatever I want if I make it okay. But what is okay when you're afraid of believing what everyone thinks? I've been the same, life in a cage. Wanna leave everything that I don't break. This is a pain, paid as a day that I don't really be wanting in shame. Look at the fangs, I feel the same. I know that we'll be remembered one day. And I write to all the broken pieces that I know I made my demons. And this time through, it's okay to wanna run away from all the species. And I like to live inside a world where everybody is breathing.
It sounds like the perfect song for a baby.
Look at my gun, gave it a pat on the head when I was still hoping on love. This is a drug, nothing feels better than when you can judge. I'm not a nun, I wanna become something that's better than what I just was. Feeling so deep, high on this buzz, high on the reasons that I am enough. High five in its own time when I revive, giving up hope. Bury a diamond, give me your cuffs. I wanna bleed until I can come. Know that it's weak, weirder than tongues. Under the dirt that is under my rug, I vacuum it up, shed a few tears, and then I play dumb. Just look at my thumbs, look at the people that wanna believe what we perceive isn't a need in itself. Super white teeth, I take a knee for everyone else, cause we all bleed. Can we agree that we would reach healing with help when we release high on the peace? Yeah, I wanna leave looking at trees. And I write to all the broken pieces that I know I made my demons. And this time through, it's okay to wanna run away from all the species. And I like to live inside a world where everybody is breathing.
Let me put it up in the chat for the people who knows that freaking that they wanna freaking see if they equal they see through the freaking shit that they know that freaking they be cool. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I'm scared of a B2 or
when you get to the best, you can only go on to the worst.
sometimes you just wanna approach, but you don't know what you're gonna do. You thinking you think you're too close, and you're gonna roach. You don't even know what the dose.
Something outside yourself.
I'm doing the most. I think I just freaking record that this how
will be a
goes.
change that will make things better.
Man, I love that record, man. Freaking man.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was, again, such a good freaking vibe. And then also, you know what I'm saying, a good flow, you know what I'm saying? I've often said, man, that song right there, you know, that's one that I would honestly show like everybody. And even if I'm, you know, trying to shop her around to labels, you know, yeah, that one freaking Derby again. It's such, I love the vibe. And the thing is why we need to do our interview already, because she produces, you know, I don't know if she produced that joint, but like I've, you know, seen her live sessions and stuff like that. She does make beats, produces a lot of her stuff, sings and raps, man. It's like, what more could you freaking ask for? To see it like just happen, you know, and know that you could really see that in the live performances, like that's dope or whatnot. So I really like, you know, a lot of the records that she's done. I do want to get insight on a lot of it, and I barely know what I would freaking throw in, but that definitely is gonna be one of them. You know, big freaking salute. Her name once again is Rachel Geek. That is Rachel Geek. Listen, let's get that King Truth, the GOAT with sticks, right in here. One, two, three, four.
Sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, nigga, bring sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, yeah, we bring them sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, nigga, we bring them sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, yeah, we bring them sticks out. 17, I trap, zone 17 shit. Stomp a nigga out, nigga, mall pit. Yeah, we on bullshit. T-twins on me, nigga, no cutting car shit. Nigga cross me, he was crossing, look at me when I'm talking. This shit on me, ain't no bitch in me. Take a ride, keep the G. Had a 10, I cut them all. Like Ricky Ross, I been a boss. Swear, I got that salt to hate it. Yeah, I made them geeked up like Fable. Same guns like Halo. Who's that peeking in the fucking window? Bow, it's the GOAT back around, yeah. Who's that peeking in the window? Bow, it's the GOAT back around, yeah. Sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, nigga, bring sticks out.
I done turned a little bit wobbly, bro.
Sticks out, coming from the 17, yeah, we bring them sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, nigga.
Listen, it should be put in a commercial for like sticks that you can buy in the store for dogs to play with. And then people are gonna be like, why can't you just pick up a stick? Oh, nope, sticks are illegal if you pick them up in the street now. And so in this universe, you have to buy sticks from the store, and this is the song that comes with the commercial.
Sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, yeah, we bring them sticks out. It's a war on drugs, somebody I pop with a snug. When a shotty poppin', body dropping, news watching, steady poppin'. Watch your pockets, niggas watching, every club, bodies rockin'. Ain't no option, worry about the wheel you cop. Cop circle the block, they helicopter. Boom, boom, hella choppin'. Hit the door, that's some knockers, this ain't a game, the 40 shot.
This reminds me of something.
Then I cop it. That's what y'all stop and set it off on my booster shit. Ride around with the Uzi clip, that's make a gangster flip. Yeah, I'm back on my gangster shit.
Gotta move
yeah,
my head from side to side,
bitch. Yeah. Ride around with the Uzi clip. Yeah. That's make up gangster flip. Ride around, ride around like sticks out. Sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, nigga, bring sticks out. Sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, yeah, we bring them sticks out. Sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, nigga, bring them sticks out. Sticks out, nigga, sticks out. Coming from the 17, yeah, we bring them sticks out. Sticks out, sticks out, sticks out, sticks out, sticks out,
I'm just messing with the friggin' thing and stuff like that. Honestly,
I meant to come back to this freaking part because I wanted to rap, but then I had to actually just whatever, man. This is weird because there's something that I like about it, but I can also acknowledge that there's much work to be done. Listen, the beat reminds me of something Mystical would have rapped on, so there's that. Kind of like that about it. It reminds me of early. Like I feel like Soulja Slim, Mystical, Silk the Shocker would have been on that record right there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even like Big Ed or Mac or something like that. If we're in the No Limit freaking days. Chorus is catchy. I mean, honestly, I keep thinking about the stick commercial for the dogs and shit, you know? And that's where the song would be dope as fuck in a movie where like there were two stoners watching a freaking TV show and a commercial came up for freaking sticks that they sell on TV. And they're like, is this commercial freaking real? And then this song is in that. Then you hear that song, then you want to buy it. And you don't care what it freaking sounds like. This shit is, you know, it dope in that freaking aspect. I do feel like in some parts of the freaking verses, definitely, you know what I'm saying, you know, get that structure more streamlined, you know what I'm saying. Any imperfections, always perfectos. Anytime someone messes up or goes a little bit offbeat, anything like that, you know, always perfectos. You guys gotta remember that with every record that you make, you are competing with the artists within the industry, your favorite artists at freaking times. And so you want to do your best on every record. This has potential, man, you know what I'm saying. Again, it's not gonna be for freaking everyone. Something about it like just kept me freaking in there. But again, you know, I'm not gonna say bars and all that shit yet, you know. I want to hear bars. Said I'm shooting the video Tuesday, man. Well, before you do that, my bro, can you
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
He's like, yes. Can you what? Can you
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
That would be hilarious, man. But damn. I like how people always think that line will work right freaking there, man. Alright, man. Play me if you want to hear some bars, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, dog. I'll play this if I want to hear some bars.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denim, scarfing 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. Spit bars.
I'm tired, man. Listen, we're gonna do a giveaway freaking tonight, so don't fret. I gotta pick a cutoff time where I'm like, listen, it's about that time. Let's just fucking do the giveaway now or whatnot. But I want to get people freaking played and stuff like that. You know, you are in the freaking lineup. I do see your submission and what time you freaking sent in. So you are skibbity bb the bebop, you know, which means in there. Bipaichon. And you shall be freaking played. You know what I'm saying? We did the Dork Squad skip several times. You know what I'm saying? So at those times, you know, you almost had those chances. Hopefully you did Dork Squad in those moments or whatnot. But there will be other times. But then there also is the capability. The capability to be a cape with abilities.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, man. Stop saying things with serious faces, freaking Joshua, man. You gonna make people think you are freaking serious, and then you're like disgruntled and shit. Shout out to this is Morning Star Music Group with Hustle. This is
not my friend. I don't know who this is. Morning Star Music Group. Get the hustle. There's a lot of time when I poop and I stress that muscle. You don't know what you gon' do, but you know, man, fuck you. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. What I'm about to do. I'm the embodiment, the hustle, and the opposite of struggle. I must stand strong right now. You don't have to acknowledge all the things I've accomplished. I demolish, be astonished, cause I earned my crown. Never served a pound, but I get around to be mistaken by my greatness. Got no time to fool around. Know you hear the sound, but I never settle for the fakeness that you rappers always wanna rap about. I'm the embodiment, the hustle, and the opposite of struggle. I must stand strong right now. You don't have to acknowledge all the things I've accomplished. I demolish, be astonished, cause I earned my crown. Never served a pound, but I get around to be mistaken by my greatness. Got no time to fool around. Know you hear the sound, but I never settle for the fakeness that you rappers always wanna rap about. I know I am explicit. Some of y'all won't get it over top of niggas' domes, cause I suffer from retention. Though I'm in dimensions, not the one for selfish, but my bank account is healthy. Never flexing for these bitches, leaving them in stitches. If you talking down, send it rounds, that you fit and squeeze it till the clip is empty. Spin it till they dizzy. Never had a Glock or an op, but it's tempting and I keep the fire with me. No, I'm on a mission, focused on my riches and my family. I never paid attention to who doubted me, cause they don't wanna witness all the work I did to get a salary. Perfection in my credit is what they calling me. I'm handling my business, looking at the rise like a morning star till I'm round in the phone call. Now they fucking with me, hate within the eye, so I pull a card just a joke of bluffing like they got it all. Never served a sentence, never been the one for no trouble, but I've been known up in the streets cause I'm a nigga that hustle. I've been perfecting all my beats and I've been tuning the vocals and other rappers hit me up so I can keep him instruction. I'm never knowing no defeat to keep my record on repeat. I never got into a beef cause pussy niggas couldn't see me. Never worry about the end because I'm stacking to the plane until you turn on your TV, see me swerving in the ring. The embodiment, the hustle, and the opposite of struggle. I the muscle standing strong right now. You don't have to acknowledge all the things I've accomplished. I demolish, be astonished cause I earned my crown. Never served a pound, but I get around to be mistaken by my greatness. Got no time to fool around. Know you hear the sound, but I never settle for the fakeness that you rappers always wanna rap about. I'm the embodiment, the hustle, and the opposite of struggle. I the muscle standing strong right now. You don't have to acknowledge all the things I've accomplished. I demolish, be astonished cause I earned my crown. Never served a pound, but I get around to be mistaken by my greatness. Got no time to fool around. Everybody clap that booty right now. But I never settle for the fakeness that you rappers always wanna rap about. We are not the same. Tired playing games. You can chill with all the politics and never change a thing. When you hear my celly ring, know I'm making money, but I ain't trapping like a dummy. Ain't no hood that I'ma claim, cause I got no time to bang, but I'ma let you do your thing. I'm a king, I don't need to have to flex a diamond ring. It's a shame how you think you got it going, make a name for some cheese. With them restless status, like they be talking to police. I got no tricks up on my sleeve, but I done seen the money turn a friend to enemy. Now they looking funny, but I bet it better me. Why they stay the same, but I'm a different pedigree. All my days are sunny, catch you swimming at the beach. Never had to worry, only focused on my peace. Found the time to meditate and hit a melody. And I ain't never had to cap about a motherfucking thing. Listen, I see the repetition. All you niggas rap about is money and these bitches. How you always in the streets and always toting on the blick. How you slide your homie out in every block that you been spinning. Don't forget that I've been sending. Don't be counting this is this. If you want a feature, better put it on your wishes. All you niggas whack, I'm about to put you on my head. When you talk about the best, I better be the first that's listed. I'm the embodiment, the hustle, and the opposite of struggle. I the muscle standing strong right now. You don't have to acknowledge all the things I've accomplished. I demolish, be astonished cause I earned my crown. Never served a pound, but I get around to be mistaken by my greatness. Got no time to fool around. Know you hear the sound, but I never settle for the fakeness that you rappers always wanna rap about. I'm the embodiment, the hustle, and the opposite of struggle. I the muscle standing strong right now. You don't have to acknowledge all the things I've accomplished. I demolish, be astonished cause I earned my crown. Never served a pound, but I get around to be mistaken by my greatness. Got no time to fool around. Know you hear the sound, but I never settle for the fakeness that you rappers always wanna rap about.
There's a lot of times when I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do, but now the beat is about to leave, so I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do. But you about to freaking go down, so I'ma smoke some weed and I'm about to click on my vegan goodness. I don't know what to do with a bubble top of the blubble.
I don't know where I was gonna go in that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, bro. Listen.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change.
I'm gonna freaking say this, man. Not bad for a record that I would normally kind of say is like very repetitive. I liked it. Yeah, I'm saying it's like what matters to me at the end of the day, regardless of repetitiveness in any way on a record, is an artist's energy and at the very least the willingness to do some different parts on the record. And I did hear that. Like while there was you know what I'm saying, you kept that for a cool minute, but then you did have parts where you did change it up and have a few different other melodies. Yes, you can do a lot more, blah 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 blah, but I did feel like what you did for that type of freaking record in that type of lane
You know, I think it definitely stands up or whatnot. So big freaking salute to that. But what do you? And then listen, man, freaking Joshua, man, listen. So nobody take him serious at all when he's saying anything in the chat. I think at this point, you know, because for the simple fact that I know he is not serious right freaking now, confuses me when I hear anybody who might actually be disgruntled or something like that at a freaking certain time. Now, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know whether or not anybody is fucking with me at this freaking point when that now freaking happens. So thanks a lot, freaking Joshua. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Beat Chef doing this freaking thing. 7 out of 10 for the freaking song. Peace Pain freaking said. Jory was like, song? Oh, what? Lil Pimp Square said, hey, I didn't even follow you on Facebook till now. Your live just popped up randomly. That's dope as fuck. Shout out to Facebook pushing the creators. Hey, that's what's up, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to Facebook for once, man. Everybody's always usually like, hey, man, fuck Facebook, man. We don't like you, bro. But then you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, listen, bro. You got to be patient, man. You got to be patient. You know what I'm saying? Facebook love you. Facebook love you. You know what I'm saying? He said, resubscribe just so I can unsubscribe again, man. See, you are very funny. Very funny in the video. Very funny in the video to you. I'm surprised you didn't send in a beat today, Beat Chef, man. Why? Why am I not able to rap to one of your beats, bro? Huh? How about that? How about freaking that, man? Yeah, big freaking. He said Lil Pimp Square everywhere. Salute to the little homie, man. Yeah, man. And the RX the rapper, man. Listen, Lil Pimp Square, you know, again, when he came in freaking here, just like everybody else, man, you guys over time are able to really just impress with certain freaking records and stuff like that. And, you know, I want y'all to keep pushing, man. No matter what. You know, when someone says you're good at this music shit, like it's important that, you know, I think it's important that the best of the best get into get where you want to be. I don't want to say the industry. I want to say wherever you want to be, whatever your goals are as an artist. If you want to be self-sustaining, where you set up everything, you have no label at all. You know what I'm saying? You make all your music via, you know what I'm saying, touring via, you know, again, all your whatever you do as an artist and stuff like that. You know, freaking go that freaking route or whatnot. If you want and are working towards that label, you know what I'm saying, that moment, you know what I'm saying, you're working towards that moment where you sign with so-and-so or whatnot, you know, go that freaking route or whatnot. You know, I want you guys to freaking be able to get there, and then again, do not stop no matter what anybody freaking says. Some records are again gonna be for people and some people aren't. Even the artists who are signed right now have records out that some people do or don't fuck with. So that alone should tell you, like, at a certain point, like, you shouldn't give a shit what people think. You should just make art, make what you want to make, and have fun. Again, at the end of the day, you're the one who's gonna have to perform every song you make on stage. At some point, if everyone's requesting you to play shit, you know, if you better freaking make sure you like every song you make, man. Because if you end up stuck performing that one song forever, you know what I mean? You're gonna go crazy and shit like that. You will quit earlier than you expect if you make shit you don't like and then have to perform all of that shit. So just make sure it makes you freaking happy, and make sure you're doing the best. That means again, you can't half-ass on mixes, you can't half-ass on videos, you cannot half-ass on lyrics. You have to be the best in order to be considered the best. When we start talking about top 10s, when we start talking about best songwriters, best choruses, best bars, best, you know what I'm saying, you know, for those who have voices, there's freaking that too, man. Let's go ahead and get right back in the free line one more freaking again, then we'll see if there's any freaking skips and all that freaking good stuff. You already know what it is. We are here, we are there, we are everywhere.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! You completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain. Full of shame, I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over.
Mine said bus driver. Are you tagging bus driver? Or are you just saying bus driver?
Might up in the chat like bus driver. You can die by getting bit by one spider. It's a lot of times where I don't know why Gaia freaking tried to rap when he died, but freaking came alive and he freaking tried to freaking make sure freaking everything he can and said every night would rapping. There's lots of times where I know that freaking I just need to get all the shit that I say up in the mic. Got up in this situation, there's a lot of times where I have to and I put
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. I'm full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over.
crazy switches. Sometimes you freaking fall off the skateboard and have to go get some crazy stitches. Sometimes men and ladies get itches. Yeah.
Then bro, you really got bars. Cause you should go straight, man. A lot of freaking times I don't even know a lot of freaking times. There's a freaking lot of other freaking times. I've been about the contemplate the times. I've been freaking times. I don't even really talk about the freaking times. Oh, come on, not again. Well, you know what that does, though. We got cut on the Facebook side. Hopefully, we're still cool on the YouTube side. Let me freaking know over there on the freaking chat. I wanna be able to go through these streams without having to stop the stream. We are like 8 hours and 30 minutes in, so you know what I'm saying. We want to be able to. So let me bring them back first before I review this record. But I will talk about it
Let's talk about it, man. Thought it was a good record. I like the switch ups. It had a lot of different elements freaking to it, man. There was some singing, there was some rapping, and there was some capping, some happy. Ning, ming, bing, ding, yo. Let's see. Where is I be rapping, I be happy, I be happy, babbing. Yeah, what the heck? Let me find my stream. Let me find my stream, huh? You see my stream on Facebook? Share. Also, hashtag that Dork Squad. Is this new? Let me see. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's the older one. Did I bring it back right? Hold on. Did I bring you back right? Let me go to just the chat screen that way. Okay, yeah, we're back. And Imad got the Dork Squad, so we gotta do his first, then we'll do
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad. Tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass. Somehow, man, I'm going in slow motion. I was falling fast and now I'm slightly floating in the air. Like right before I crash, I take this time to contemplate. Like, could I be a better dad and offer up to watch the kids if Crystal needs to take a bath? And do I treat my mother like I should and never take advantage? Cause I know she loves me, but I always take my mom for granted. I didn't used to be this dumb. This wasn't how I planned it. Okay, I've always been this dumb and I don't ever plan shit. I kinda forgot why I'm here and how I got the
what record do you mind? Cause I don't even think you sent it in. I don't think you sent it, but you won the Dork Squad skip. Why am I acting like I can't sing and shit like that all of a sudden? I am not gonna sing it for real. Disney, don't hit me up, bro. Can you tell me which song you would like to play? My friend. My friends and children all over the world. If you have ever ate a bean sandwich, then you would know. By the tip of the tippy tip of the tippy tip of the Tipperson the third, you God's Godrin, Beretta 9, Method Man, gotcha. And then of course we got Joy coming up. Or whatever she said.
Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Beretta 9.
Assassins.
E-Man. Damn, man, damage. Benign flow will kill man. Result carnage. It's a team been disband. Who sees passage? Don't worry about me. I'm backed by vastness. I spit that G. The verse kicks ass, kid. 20 plus years. The flow I mastered. See my bit on beat. Who else think dastard? You best retreat. Be out, you bastard. For real, son. Near nigga don't want none. Getting off dog, time I finish my dim sum. Tie you with your bootlace, hold you for ransom. Wrong time, wrong place, your boy didn't advance some. Spinning like touche, nigga you souffle. Jump into the frying pan, know when I saute. Only like you know what can, got you late, nah wait. Ahead behind your battle claim, no need for an update.
It's God's servant, serving the most high. They'll never see our folks, we're cloaked. Trials and tribulations smoked. Brand new to the lokes, choke the istal, contenders scroaked. The lyrical missile had struck their satanic vessels. They was worshiping Baal, now we got them ready to fall. And the sheeple, they follow instructions from drones, putting virus apps in their phones. So it's begun, let's rally the troops and the funds. We'll need the full verbal arsenal to smash them like particles. We'll soar like cardinals, with wings and swoop in before they ever erase hip-hop. I can see them from the tip-top. So put on the armor, they'll never harm a partner of our brotherhood. The rules of rap understood. Go ahead and shoot, I'm equipped for lyrical combat. We bomb fat, put them burners on the walls. And a side mirror, perhaps.
Yo, check this ain't nigga back. I hit a nigga back, shit's living facts, nigga. This is more than rap. I used to be on the corners hustling crack, dirty snack packs my stash, dirty fiends and customers my staff. I had the mothership, y'all little hovercraft. Your G's kneecaps, still had the little patch. Medallions tags, blunts never pass. Some things I'm better at, got my kid shit that I never had. Y'all self-made, I paid dues, stay where paid, cause they'll play the well-known phrase. Some felt weight when I helped wave. My she-shell blade got me surfing on a stealth blade. In the hell cave where they sell slaves. Warriors tell tales, hustlers make seal dogs and chase trail. They plot my plans trying to make fail. Shit been trying to make sale, but my inbox can take mail.
Yeah, he had to like Bruce Lee, man. Hey, hip hop. Classic.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Big freaking salute to I'm outside, man. Classic freaking hip hop vibes, man. This has been a good episode, man. A lot of different music, bars, hip hop, underground, you know. I think again, even though again there's like, you know, new school has a oh my freaking gosh, man. New school has a different sort of freaking sound. That often, you know, underground, and you know, just like straight hip hop, like fight against and stuff like that. But there will always be a love for that straight freaking, you know, underground stuff like that. Like you hear it, you should be able to get into a certain freaking vibe with it and stuff like that. I mean, again, I remember playing Tony Hawk, you know what I'm saying, back in the days, and like again being in that era of when both hip hop and rock were, you know, both the sort of like top two, and a lot of good music was coming out of both freaking genres or whatnot, and they went hand in hand and stuff like that. It was you know, even like hip hop had a big influence on a lot of genres, even R&B. So it was good. It was good to see a lot of stuff like that happen over freaking time. But there's, you know, again, we gotta be able to move up with the freaking culture. All I ever freaking say is the same freaking thing, is that even if you're gonna make mainstream type records, just make sure you go in, you know what I'm saying? Like, you do not ever have to freaking dumb yourself freaking down, you know. You know, you have to still compete with some of the best in that. Like, think about when Ludacris goes in and makes, you know, and he thinks about doing a club record, he never really dumbs himself freaking down, right? Again, he has, you know, he has records with like Usher and you know, and stuff like that. And you know, he started off in sort of that lane, right, with like What's Your Fantasy and stuff like that. But he was really good at those type of songs and making them more entertaining than just your typical, you know, type of freaking dance record and stuff like that. When you think about Throw Them Bows and you know, a lot of freaking stuff, and Luda has, you know, I think one of my favorite Ludacris songs, I don't know how we got into talking Ludacris all of a sudden, but what I think one of my favorite Ludacris songs was a song that he did with freaking Common, you know what I'm saying, and hold on, and again, when you hear it, you kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's called Do the Right Freaking Thing. And it's a 6 minute, 50 freaking 7-second record. People, featuring Common and Spike freaking Lee, bro. I did not even remember it being that freaking long. What?
Yeah. Hip hop.
What? Okay, what is that intro? So the intro from Spike Lee.
Come to your senses, man. Snow is all around you, but you don't play in the winter game. Cartridges surround you, but you ain't playing Nintendo games.
I remember that shit. That shit is dope, man. Anyways, let's freaking go back in the no wait, we gotta skip from Joy right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and plop that freaking in. Let's get you.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Did you say a deb? No, I did not. I did not say a deb. But what I did say was. Oh, here we go. Once again.
Konkurenti gledaju nas opako. Toliko je urnebesno sve to da sam proplako. Pa nećeš valjda sad u oktagon sa krokapom. Reci ko može ovako kompaktno zakopato. Ko mali sam se igru s vatrom. Rigo konstantno, ne kači se sa psihopatom. Ograničene su glave, to je njihov zatvor. Remeti mir konstantno. Kažu da sam otrov, kažu da je Gil Monsanto. Biraj mjesto potonuća, mrtvo more ili živo blato. U bifu sa birokratom, dok si se džiro kvartom. Mahnuo si, a kad si me prošao autom, odahnuo si. Da sam kolat, ovdje kažu vjerovatno. Na jugu virovatno, inovator. Moje je štivo zlato. Slobodno prizovi svece. Misliš da si poznat, fanove znaš po imence. Svoje pare broj sam, tvoje pare broj cence. Muzika za vece. Slušaš lude priče izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi. Samo 13 neovisan bez mame i tate. Balkan je 100 put tvrđi, jebali vam amer i mater. Uđi s nama u parter. Moji ti uzmu tvoje, ak imaju krive karte. Sad znate, slušaš lude priče izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Ko hijene grabi moji kad je korizma. Izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Najopasniji sam kad se borim sam. Najopasniji sam kad se borim sam. Ne treba mi šansa, sve si uvijek stvorim sam. Šta se tiče mene i krivi savjet je koristan. UZG u teroristu, BG u terorista. Kao imaš neki kredibilitet, no da li je tako doista? Ne čako čak Norisa. Bacim ti pogled na dvorište, odmah ti izgori stan. Vrtni patuljak i to smeće od mini Morisa. Brum brum. Obraćam se reperima, ovo nije igra sreće, ne pomaže djetelina. Pričamo sa kujama, osjećam se ko veterinar. Ak si frajer, dođi solo tu bez svojih pedebila. Nisam Nina, ali znam ja dobro takve kao ti. Glasan i agresivan, al se od bagne skriva. Pišeš neke komentare, bravo ti.
What the hell is he? No, not in mine.
Spremna zadresirat. Slušaš lude priče izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Ko hijene grabi moji kad je korizma. Izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Najopasniji sam kad se borim sam.
A lot of people get a splinter when they're freaking climbing trees all up in the winter. I don't know where the hell I'm about to freaking go, but there's a lot of times when I would flow an Axe Master Splinter. How I would do with my freaking rhymes, I would freaking hear a song like this and run it back all the freaking time.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I'm convinced that just like all the beats that he raps to is dope at this point.
Konkurenti gledaju nas opako. Toliko je urnebesno sve to da sam proplako.
Let me put this in the chat, give me a second.
Sad u oktagon sa krokapom. Reci ko može ovako kompaktno zakopato. Ko mali sam se igru s vatrom. Rigo konstantno, ne
kači se sa psihopatom. Ograničene su glave, to je njihov zatvor. Remeti mir konstantno, kažu da sam otrov, kažu da je gir Monsanto. Biraj mjesto potonuća, mrtvo more ili živo blato. U bifu sa birokratom, dok si se džiro kvatom mahnuo si, a kad si me prošao autom odahnuo si. Da sam koat ovdje kažu vjerovatno, na jugu virovatno, inovator. Moje je štivo zlato, slobodno prizovi svece. Misliš da si poznat, fanove znaš po imence. Svoje pare brojim sam, tvoje pare broji cence. Muzika za vece, yeah. Slušaš lude priče izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi samo 13 neovisan. Bez mame i tate, Balkan je 100 put tvrđi, jebali vam mamer i mater. Uđi s nama u parter, moji ti uzmu tvoje, ak imaju krive karte, sad znate. Slušaš lude priče izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Ko hijene grabi moji kad je korizma. Izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Najopasniji sam kad se borim sam. Najopasniji sam kad se borim sam. Ne treba mi šansa, sve si uvijek stvorim sam. Šta se tiče mene i krivi savjet je koristan. UZG u teroristu, BG u terorista. Kao imaš neki kredibilitet, no da li je tako doista? Ne čako čak Norisa. Bacim ti pogled na dvorište, odmah ti izgori stan. Vrtni patuljak i to smeće od mini Morisa. Brum brum. Obraćam se reperima, ovo nije igra sreće, ne pomaže djetelina. Pričamo sa kujama, osjećam se ko veterinar. Ak si frajer, dođi solo tu bez svojih pedebila. Nisam njima, ali znam ja dobro takve kao ti. Glasan i agresivan, al se od bagle skriva. Pišeš neke komentare, bravo ti. Još jedna kuja spremna za dresirat. Slušaš lude priče izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Ko hijene grabi moji kad je korizma. Izravno iz metropolisa. Za uvijek ovisan da svaki dan ulovi sam. Samo dopadan, bahat i lažno ponizan. Najopasniji sam kad se borim sam.
Yeah, always with the production. I always hear a song with a beat like this and get sucked in. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking say about the freaking people who are gonna play after this, man. Fuck them or not. Hold on real quick, man. Listen, man. Yeah. Bars one more again.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carter 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. The painted nails, I 4-finger smack. The stackers make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack.
You do?
And throw something on the doozy pack. The had the fiends coming back.
Okay.
Big bad, I really live my rap.
Okay.
Do my crime, bit my time. Still built one of your
fitted cats. That's right.
Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Big freaking salute, man. Listen, again, man. Y'all already know me, man. I'm surprised that I wouldn't be surprised if that was a mathematics freaking beat or something freaking like that, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys be keeping the sort of the finger on like those type of, you know, samples and stuff like that. This does fall under like a very, you know, that very sort of like alchemist type style. Again, and like, what is this? This is probably like what, the third of, you know, the videos from this freaking artist that, again, I love, you know what I'm saying, just straight hip hop. Even though I can't understand the language, like I am, you know, listen, hip hop is universal. That's what I want to freaking say. Even though I can't understand the native language, every single word that is being said, I know that hip hop is universal. You can hear the cadence and shit like that. Like, honestly, I would rather listen to music I would rather listen to music that I don't understand only because it's in a different language than music that I can't hear because the artist is mumbling. Do you understand that? Like, bro, do you understand how important that freaking is? The fact that I can't understand one word that this artist is saying, yet it's better than half of the stuff that I hear with mumble rap specifically that you can't hear. They're literally just like, you know what I mean? And they're not really, you know, they know what they're doing freaking too. But like, that should tell you how meaningful it is that, you know, that you do actually spit and shit like that. And at least if you're mumbling, like, you could still, there's still a dope, somehow there's a dope way to do that if you figure that out and shit like that, because it's freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to these artists right freaking here. I did post that one in the chat. Joshua was like, facts. Your mind says freaking facts. Sounds like I'm positive. Oh, I'm preparative beat, man. That's what's up. We got Gur. How do you say his name, by the way, Joy? Is it Gur or just G-I-R? Like, do you just say Gur? Gur. Gur. I feel like it's got to be something freaking different. RX said, I got you a free feature, Dorky. What happened? Don't understand the word. This dope as fuck though. 9.5. RX, the freaking rapper, was freaking saying, man. Listen, man, I'm freaking saying, man, like, you I love beats like that. They make you want to go in and make dope freaking records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And so far, so freaking good. I want to thank Joy for getting Gur's music out there. Yeah. Cause again, man, like, bro, I don't freaking care. I don't care. We're all artists, man. I think every artist can appreciate, you know, being supported by people out there. You know what I'm saying? Even if we can't see, like, I honestly, the fact that again someone would send in, you know, my music and you know, just again to help promote and let people know that I even exist. Like, that shit is freaking important. More important than me simply being played on the radio and somebody random hearing me that way, you know, because in that instance, I don't know what they think. In this instance, eventually, if I, you know what I'm saying, comb the internet, eventually if I comb the internet, I can go, oh shit, my song was played on this shit right freaking here, and people fucking fucked with it. What? Yes, I'm gonna keep going. I was gonna quit tomorrow, but today, guess what? Peace, pain. Let's get right into it. Let's get right into it. Wait, dog, I'm finished, bitch. I don't know what the hell you do. I'm about to freaking do this freaking shit right here, freaking till you're finished, bitch. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, man. I have been a kid freaking since I was freaking doing the things that I don't know what to do. But you know what, there's lots of freaking times where I play video games, but you know what, they are all they bitch.
Remember back then, they ain't know my name. I was back on the block, they had no block, they had no chain. It's all about the lesson progression, look how far I came. You can take me as I am, why would I ever change? Remember back then, they ain't know my name. I was back on the block, they had no block, they had no chain. It's all about the lesson progression, look how far I came. You can take me as I am, why would I ever change? Look around, who raising the youth? I guess we evading the truth. Blazing the booth to a dope instrumental. Pull off in the rental, about to blow the haze in the coupe. Fuck the city up, all this death and got a nigga stuck. Old neighborhood full of that trauma. Oh my mama, revenge is a new dedication. My face in that DJ drama. Young nigga do what he's supposed to. Loading up the gun, watch the one that you close to. Nigga might poke you if you wanna sing with the green and you seen as the one that's the go-to. Folks might approach you, ghost you, drop a little bread, toast you, told you. Nigga might fold you. Coming from a city can't hold you. Gotta move around where a nigga don't know you. Hold on. Remember back then, they ain't know my name. I was back on the block, they had no block, they had no chain. It's all about the lesson progression, look how far I came. You can take me as I am, why would I ever change? Success, that excellence. I throw the diamonds on my neck and wrist and in my necklace. I feel like hate, feeling great, and I won't hesitate to check a bitch. Y'all move like a pessimist, a lot of extra shit, but don't trip, cause I'm cool on that. Lil' mama drool on that. If you really like me, on me, babe, we about to move on that. Chicago crazy, Southside raised me in that building, the project baby, maybe. I've been around gangsters, some sold weed, even some had bangers. Shot City raising the king, yeah, I get paid in between. Shot City raising the king, cause a young nigga learn to get paid in between. Hold on, remember back then, they ain't know my name. progression, look how far I came. You can take me as I am, why would I ever change? Remember back then, they ain't know my name. I was back on the block, they had no Glock, they had no chain. It's all about the lesson, progression, look how far I came. You can take me as I am, why would I ever change?
Listen, I be coming, figure do it, trying to figure tell you I'ma get it wrong, friend. Freaking they didn't know my name at first, but now they all know that it's nonsense. Listen, dog, I'ma freaking stop it, drop this. There's a lot of times where I know that y'all ain't listening to me when I freaking just sitting here talking. But gotta give a review. There's a freaking lot of fucking people. There's a lot of freaking people who freaking don't want to for the people.
Listen, man, this shit makes you just want to go in. Bruh.
I'm just trying to put the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and
Okay, now again, I think the thing that's gonna hit people the freaking most in terms of like the weird thing is gonna be that chorus, right? It is weird. It's, you know, like you don't even know by that chorus, you don't know you're gonna come in freaking as dope as you freaking are and shit like that. It's dope after the fact. If you like rap, if you do the rap part first and then that chorus comes in, you know, then we take it as a comedic sort of you know, thing, and then also still are able to freaking give you props because you started off with the bars and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, thank God nobody was hitting that freaking Dorky don't play that on that, because I was like, bruh, like there's something about, like, first of all, that beat already, you know what I'm saying? Beat gets you freaking the moment it freaking comes on. You know, if you ever have an open verse, you know what I'm saying, on that shit right there for, like, you know, definitely that this is the beat that if I heard, I would have wanted to write freaking something to it. So if you ever want to do a remix or some shit like that, that sounds freaking dope. Verses was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Definitely can still be longer within what it freaking has. The chorus is gonna be that thing where, again, it's gonna be the toss up for freaking people, because they're like, what the hell's going on here with this drunk fool? But like, I think it's, you know, he's like me, man. We are weird and we like it, you know what I'm saying? Yet we're also kind of freaking dope, right? Am I right? Am I right? Iman said, felt like I was at a rodeo looking for a clown. That's so dope, though. I gave it out a freaking 6. Joy with a 7. Joshua with a 6. He said he okay with this vibe, but no, man. Again, I know it ain't gonna be for everyone, but I still love it, man. I still love it. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, I don't expect. Odd Future is another group too that even when I heard them, Lil Dicky as well. They're artists that are so unorthodox sometimes with the things that they sort of freaking do or freaking say, or the way they freaking rap in certain freaking ways that I know certain people aren't gonna freaking fuck with it. No Emotion. There's a freaking another one that, you know what I'm saying, we've been able to freaking get and freaking see throughout. MF Doom, there's a freaking another one, you know what I'm saying? Again, as respected as MF Doom is and freaking was, man, rest in freaking peace. He's still a freaking unorthodox freaking artist that, you know, if you're not used to him and you're like, what's this? Hopefully you do immediately get interested. But there are those that, you know, probably will be like, what the hell? You know what I mean? But like, I'm saying. But that damn. We should play a few more tracks and then we should just do the giveaway, I think.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I think I might want to put that last one in that Dorky, the Perfect Dork playlist, so people could feel weird when we,
You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Can you stop it, sir?
I would love to stop it, but also I would like to keep going if you don't mind.
All right, man. Listen, if that's what you gotta do, go ahead, bro. Thanks, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with
I'm having a trouble finding the playlist all of a sudden. Oh, you know what? I forgot I made a playlist. I made a playlist called That Dorky, This Shit Weird, but I Like It playlist. I suppose I should put it on there. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the begin? That Dorky, This Shit Weird, but I Like It playlist. Listen, man. Hottest playlist of the decade right freaking there. Let's go. How far I came. Let's go. Booyah, bro. Booyah, as they say. If you eat some bacon greens, I will eat. Can you stop doing freaking Disney shit, please, bro? I will. Where's the other playlist? 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Are you ever gonna go down, sir?
5, 4, 3, 2. Where the heck is it, bro? You know what I'm saying? People are waiting. The people are waiting. They're sitting there like, hey, bro, you know, I like your playlist and all, but like, if you could just, you know what I'm saying? If you would like, pop. Oh, I found it. Jeez, man. The people are happy now. They're
Sarah, I want to thank you. Johnny, I want to thank you. Susan, I want to thank you. Gilbert, I want to thank you. Barry, I want to thank you. Johnny, I want to thank you. Gilbert, I want to thank you. Joy.
Aw, man, I said a real name. I was trying to go through the whole thing without saying anyone's name in the chat. So they could be like,
I hope he says me next.
I was trying to go to this also while the clapping was happening.
I want to thank.
What's supposed to happen in the middle right there? Am I supposed to be in the middle? Hold on, let me get myself in the middle real freaking quick, man. Let me get myself in the middle. Stop it, guys. Let me bring myself into the middle of the scene. And then we'll get right back to the submissions. I gotcha, man.
It's awkward silence is killing me, but also, I kind of like it. It's cathartic. It makes me feel like I'm alive. I'm the only person in the planet.
Listen, this is honestly what would happen, man. If the world ended, but I was the only survivor, I would still be talking to my damn self, man. The conversations I would have with myself, man. I'd still never be bored, man. That's all you need to know, right? Freaking now, man. I'd be beatboxing, but then I wouldn't be able to rap. That would be freaking torture, man. I would only have one of two choices. You can either rap or beatbox, but you can't do both. Oh, that has to be a movie right there, man. Where I get lost in the post-apocalyptic and I go on a journey to find anyone who can do one of the freaking thing, right? All right, now let's clap for real, everyone. We did it.
I need a bong. I got a bong.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Pull up to the freaking people all up in the chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm about to freaking rap. There's a lot of freaking people who will freaking run away if they freaking... That's why I don't freaking just do nothing to no beat. Can we please? Made this song on iPod. Oh, I gotta freaking hear this freaking right now. Let's go. Go! Plop it in. Right now. Scoop it up. Nope, nope. You're not getting away from me that easy. Gotcha. Nope, nope. There you go. We got him, guys. Yeah, we got him. There we go. It's called Gimmick. If I said, oh no, I don't know you a new bitch. I got a new Glock on me, you know we got a cool switch. And I might just run up on you, and I might empty a full clip. Bitch, I was 15 with groupies. Everyone thinking they knew me, huh? Bitch, I'ma pull up and I said he cool and got choppers on me, and I'm not scared to shoot him. Walk in the classroom, too booty. You cannot play me, I'm not stupid. I'ma act like I don't know nothing. While her friends in the car with my last song bumping. Cooking up dope by the sink. I blew it back on a Burberry mink. Send the location, we rolling too deep. Ace in the Molly, I love ecstasy. Pull up to the spot, now it's time to creep. Don't make it sound, boy, you not breathe. Do what you know, we hop back on the seat. I bought her product, she never wear pink. Yes, I watch the body fall. Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Now do you see why? Now do you see why I freaking hail Lil Pimp Square as probably the best artist in his generation? You know what I'm saying? Because everybody else is on this right freaking here. And even if Lil Pimp Square got on this, he'd have more energy. You could hear everything that you would be able to hear everything that he would say. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he would be in that lane, so there would still be those that, well, yeah, but he's still in that lane, though. But he would do just a much better freaking job and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, no offense to freaking, you know, this right freaking here. There's a little bit of a vibe there, but again, it needs a lot freaking better. If you want to compete, you got to be better than the best. We'll leave it at that. And we'll send this review to your mom.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a user.
Alright, next in the free line, Cofine. Cofine. No information whatsoever about the record. Who's on it, who made it, when they made it, why they made it. Does it deserve to exist? No information whatsoever. Promising so far with the sample, but
your life is amazing. What the fuck you tripping? What the fuck is you complaining? Goddamn, so many people doing worse. Something little happens and you think it is a fucking curse, yeah. Life is a blessing. Start living life and stop fucking stressing. Sit down and relax and think where you are heading. Clean up on the money, you won't be fucking mad.
All good black run low. What are the times I don't know why you even freaking just carry a gun for sometimes.
Bitch, I got money, I got bitches, I got hoes. Selling out arenas and so many shows. Louis Gucci Prada, bitch, I got clothes. $1 million fucking dollars, that's just how it goes.
Feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit.
But honestly, I thought I was gonna like it more when it switched up and stuff like that. But then I just realized how much, again, Lil Pimp Square really pointed a lot of shit out on y'all. I'm gonna just say that right now. He pointed a lot of shit out, man. And now, if you half-ass any song like that, if you half-ass at all, it's like my mind immediately goes to, yeah, but he could have done this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Let me freaking go in again real quick.
Your life is amazing. What the fuck you...
So again, I'll tell you like this, right? I was listening to that record as if I was in the crowd, honestly. I was like, okay, if I was in the crowd and I was, again, in a crowd where I paid to watch this performance that I didn't know was gonna happen by this artist, would I want to hear more? Or would I look at the watch? Would I freaking want to go to the bathroom? And that's initially where my mind freaking went. You know what I'm saying? Like there wasn't anything, like again, you got to catch people from the beginning. You got 15 seconds that you can really catch someone with how you're going to freaking attack a record. Not every record is going to come out how everybody wants freaking either. You know, that's the reality of it. You know, I hear a beat like that and definitely want more. So that second one when it changed, of course. Yeah, I'm saying I like that. Wait, hold on. I mean this one. I mean honestly, wait. What now? Now I might be realizing that might be the chorus for all freaking we know. That might be the chorus, and then it goes back into. But then that might be the chorus, man. This is so freaking confusing. Let me get out of this shit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we got, you know what I'm saying, our very own Mozzie around here with the Real Cosby freaking diss. Hold on. Let me put that freaking in here, man. Y'all be passing disses around here like freaking pamphlets at an old folks home, man. Let's freaking get Mozzie with the Cosby freaking diss in here. And listen, we gotta have a Dad Dorky diss day. Always remember, there's gotta be one. What's the most day that you think that should happen on? That Dorky diss day. Are you bringing anything to that Dorky diss day? Yeah, man, a diss. Oh, let's freaking get this.
Big slap. Maserati in the fucking build, man. I'ma keep continuing the casket, niggas. Funeral service. Niggas already know how the fuck I'ma go.
Damn, I feel like he almost died right there.
And I don't give a fuck who you are, nigga. God, the president, Bill Cosby, motherfucking wavy. Y'all niggas is dick riders. The fuck off my dick, nigga.
You know, those guys end up in prison because they don't have a figure.
I don't know what to say, but I know you're like yellow pudding.
They'll see me as the ideal father figure that they never had. Cosby. I really hoping myself makes a fan of myself.
I keep my shovel in the dirt like I work for the cemetery. Guys be talking real crazy and wavy as Dingleberry. I can see those dust clouds. You niggas is built like fairies. I'ma see Titanic thinking your bitch as we sip Jack and Rose. Play with your kids in the backyard. I got family goals. Let's make it clear for a jello nigga. I'll break your nose. She can get real sticky like boogers from Ginger Rose. Take your bitches out on dates and I feed them this Peter roll. See guys walk with a switch and wavy and sissy roll. These niggas gay, I think they peanut butter. Back in the way, laughing and reminiscing about back in the day. Who gon' listen to Kai's music when every story sound fake? Stop, Royce. I hope your kids don't ever hear your voice. Your whole team can catch a clip, bitch. You left me no choice. Nigga, you broke it out the studio. Your check is a void. Straight capping. When Kai's rapping, you remind me of Roy. He got a pedophile look. I bet he touched little boys. Nigga, you fake. You not Drake. Kai's ain't making no noise. He's just a fish on my plate, bitch. I'm calling him koi. This that tofu type beef. Kai's faking his soy. I break both legs off this speaker like I'm playing with toys. What he gon' do? This pussy nigga too wong fu. Straight bitch, I bet he twerking that Moulin Rouge. Go divorce yourself, nigga, you ain't stacking no blues. I heard your friend fucking your wife, but you niggas still cool. But if Pornhub paying racks, I fuck your bitch by the pool. I'm so disrespectful, nigga. I'm like, fuck your your rules. I catch your black ass by the White House and beat you right out your shoes, nigga. They call me the Django and Durangos when I pop them tools. I come equipped with 100 rounds like I'm hunting food. This nigga squeed, I bet cars really be fucking dudes. My bar's a full course meal, he just a lunchable. He built like build, I'm sorry for Mr. Huxtable. My flow sick, I'ma blow a bitch, combustible. Don't run no trip, you pussy nigga, when I'm rushing you. They hate my shot and I'm making Cosby uncomfortable. I'm really about that action, nigga, ain't nothing new. Cosby whack, when he rap, he sound like Betty Boo. His 4/5, light his ass up like he Pikachu. Got this nigga head in my scope, I'm like peekaboo. Big choppers, and 30s turn the nigga veggie soup. Black pants out of the coupe, bitch, I'm like Freddie Shoot. All black attire, Yankee fitted in Tim boots. New York niggas really winning the cars, no we never lose. When the rapping ass niggas never jumped off the zoo. Fuck your mother's father's kids, nigga, and the dog too. I'm a big booty bitch, I'm really off that dog fruit. The way these whack niggas rapping got me in a bad mood.
So today is my first day in prison, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad.
Big slap, big slap.
I am America's beloved stepfather.
I feel like it ain't right unless I go both ways.
You know what time it is, boy.
Unless I go both ways,
Watch
it
your
ain't
fucking
fair,
mouth.
right?
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Tell that little nigga Mozzie, shut the fuck up when Chrome in is speaking. This ain't what you want, boy, you fucking with a demon. All my niggas riding, popping willies like they beaming. He say he better than me, I swear this motherfucker dreaming. Mozzie, you suckin', I'm just keeping it honest. I said you had some hot shit, but that was me being modest. This nigga swayed from the streets and he just keeping it solid. Mozzie gon' rap real fast like Speedy Gonzalez. Whoa, nigga, you running out of luck and this is not a game. Nigga, you still rocking braids, we are not the same. Shitting on this nigga like I ain't never been potty trained. Take a miracle to convince me that you are not a lame. With your old diplomat's delivery, I'm not impressed. You talk about glizzies too much, man, you are not a threat. If any rapper throwing shots at me, I hope you got a vest ready to shoot you niggas through the window like I'm Malcolm X. Want that old cause till I let it rip, his head is split. I'm Forrest Whitaker, cause I never switched. I'm ready, bitch, make your bitch swallow like medicine, it's accelerant. Rolling with degenerates, I ain't talking no Evelyn. Whatever you got, we gon' jack it like a Letterman. You fucking with a veteran, I'm 20 steps ahead of him. Mortal Kombat bars, I'll finish him. Soon as he try to swing, he get clocked like a pendulum. He mad I get love over the net like it's Wimbledon. I'm with all the smoke like a Middleton, this nigga can't be serious. Tell Daffy to duck before my niggas blow his beak off. Cool enough to walk in the devil crib and cut the heat off. Yo bitch go up and down, we call it seesaw. You just Rocky Balboa cause you be beating your meat raw. That's real shit, nobody safe long as Cosby and Mozzie at war. I make him change his name from Mozzie to Honda Accord, yeah. Deucey rap like Sean Cunningham, say I'm lying. You just 2.0 cause your voice raspy. He say I sound like Drake and Royce cause the flow nasty. You letting niggas fuck you for the fame like Raspy. All my niggas keep the swammy tuck. I'm really getting sick of all these amateurs. This nigga know I'll damage ya. Annie up, bitch, I'm old school like the movie Soul Food. Having faith is still only gon' get your family fucked. Sharp as Vanessa Williams with the blade. Get off a wavy dick, dog, you looking like a lame. Always talking how you running from the law. He just mad every track he sent sound like he recorded from his car. Why the fuck I even choose to fuck with a Mirage? This nigga looks so real, but it's only from afar. This nigga think he tough and fucking hard. If this cat keep thinking he Mufasa, he gon' get his brother scarred. This nigga still wearing Wonder bras. Nigga thought he was Uno till I had to come and pull your fucking card. Little nigga, he don't fucking rap like that. Tell that nigga sit up.
I love both of these freaking artists, man. Both of these freaking artists, man. You know what I'm saying? They go in freaking hard. We know what they freaking do. We know what they are freaking capable freaking of. I gotta hit that freaking bars button right freaking now, man. Let's keep that momentum going.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Listen, man, it's freaking crazy. Just again, man, that is straight freaking hip hop freaking right there, man. These are two different calibers and types of freaking artists. both who freaking love hip hop, love freaking barring it up. Come at the records, of course, in different ways. And you know, they end up both sounding like this is the crazy thing. This is the crazy thing, right? You know what I'm saying? The reason why both of these disses are so freaking genius, right, is because they both sort of rapped on a beat more or less that the other artists might have, you know what I'm saying, freaking hopped on or something like that. Like the beat that Maserati used felt like, you know, some of the records that Real Cosby, you know what I'm saying, has made, and then vice versa. You know, that other beat would have been a dope sort of, you know, I haven't, like, you know, listen. You gotta know what it is, man. We in the freaking middle of hold it down, doing it. Excuse me. Let's get back in the line. I know that you are fine. You're like, put it again. Put it again. Better punches. Man, you doing all kinds of different things that aren't even the thing. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to go running back and all that freaking stuff, man. I mean, if I ran it back, I'd have to do both. You know what I'm saying? It is only freaking fair and only freaking right. You know what I'm saying? And I want a few in the chat if that's what y'all want. If y'all want to hear those two disses again, hit that hashtag run it back. Otherwise, I'm going to the next song right freaking now. And if we only have one, let's see. What do we have? Isaac in due time. I kind of like the beat so far. Is it gonna be some R&B shit or maybe some rap shit? A lot of freaking people know that they need some chapstick, so they just get all of that picking the tip for they freaking lip. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to trip.
Losing hope in people that I thought I'd always love. I'ma need a minute, that shit got me fucked up. It's hard to watch the people closest to me walk away. Damn, show my hands up in my face, I try to hide the pain. Thoughts flowing through my mind and wonder if it's me that changed. Wonder how long I'ma have to rearrange my life just to make sure I got positivity supporting me. Gotta keep it right, gotta keep that circle tight. Yeah. One thing I've learned is time's the biggest evil. I seen it change the loyalty of people. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. It's sounding rough, but at times I be the truth. Shout out to Harvey Dent, he the only one out here spitting truth, and he ain't even in the booth. Lies don't kill you, it's the truth that we scared of. That's why we drinking out of all these red cups. In due time the money come, happiness and rum. Problems in your life, you gotta overcome.
That's right.
Seems a long way, but soon it all comes. Yeah, in due time, yeah.
One more time.
In time the money come, happiness and rum.
That's right.
Problems in your life, you gotta overcome.
That's right.
Seems a long way, but soon it all comes. Yeah, in due time, yeah, in due time. Face going numb from all the stress up in my life. Damn, can't feel the pain, I used to think it'd be nice. Fear dying young, match my fear to fucking live. Lately I've been like, do I even want kids? What? Switching up my mindset from my youth. Got my soul aching like I got a hole up in my tooth. Why the fuck you think I'm still holed up in this shitty booth? Thinking that I'll change if I cut out all the booze, but my prom's way heavy, I'm still swimming in the pools. Older we get, harder it be to change. It's harder to listen to people who ain't think the same, who ain't understand your struggles and can empathize your pain.
Facts.
Going up in years is tough. Feel like I'm begging for success and got an empty cup. My brother's telling me, dog, you just started warming up. Wish I could fast forward to the happiness and yelling bottoms up. In due time the money come, happiness and rum. Problems in your life,
that's right.
Gotta overcome. Seems a long way, but soon it all comes. Yeah, in due time. Yeah, in due
one more time.
In time the money come, happiness and rum.
That's right.
Problems in your life, gotta overcome.
That's right.
Seems a long way, but soon it all comes. Yeah, in due time. Yeah, in due time. Due time the money come, happiness and rum. Problems in your life, you gotta overcome. Seems a long way, but soon it all comes. Yeah, in due time. Yeah, in due time.
Soon it all comes and goes, and listen dog, all my freaking raps come with flows. So a lot of people, man, they come and go. I run the whole show. So that's why freaking a lot of times y'all freaking come up to the freaking shit. You see your song and then film of them freaking whatever.
I like this freaking shit. You already know it. Y'all should already know. It's a bit risky running it back on a Spotify, but I'll hit it with that vibes. And put it on the playlist.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind.
First of all, I put it on that Dorky Vibes playlist on freaking Spotify. I'm gonna freaking plop that in the freaking chat right now for the freaking people. That shit was freaking dope. There's another, you know, I love when we get another artist and song that's within that vibe, freaking genre and stuff like that. Like, truthfully be told, man, I'm mentally always putting together these concerts in my head and shit like that and saying how dope would it be to have these artists perform these records and stuff like that. And this definitely falls under that freaking category, man. It's definitely a dope vibe. The rhymes were cool. You know what I'm saying? You had a chill freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying, with the performance or whatnot. And look, this is what I always freaking say. I always tell freaking artists, man, when it comes to your records and the records that you have like very little energy, it really depends on the beat that you guys are rapping to, man. If you have a vibe, something like that, it's perfect for a non-energy type of freaking style of just like, man, we just going through life chilling, and you can rap just like that with that kind of energy too, and still touch the freaking people in a freaking certain way. But you come at that same, if he would have used that same style on a like very energetic type of trap record or something like that, it wouldn't freaking sound the same. It wouldn't feel the same, and you know, it would, you know, people would just be like, what the hell, or whatnot. So it really depends on that, you know what I'm saying? What do you say? You said how many likes on play? You know what I'm saying? What does that mean? How many likes? How many likes? Is that, oh, is being put on the playlist or should immediately go to the playlist and like it? Oh well, yeah, I hit the like on it, and then I added this song to my That Dorky Vibes playlist on Spotify and stuff like that. And here, let me also, can I share the playlist right now in the chat? Let me see. Is it going to let me? And here, for the ones that I should always link the ones in the chat that I can actually link up. Anything that comes in an MP3, you know, it goes into the MP3 playlist, which makes it easier for me to play your music at the start of shows or at the random times where I'm talking about you as an artist or something like that. Like, just to give a, you know, just to give a quick gist of like how quick those freaking things happen, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I ever talk about, you know, Real Cosby, I usually play this record from him.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk.
You know what I'm saying? I always play that record, and again, it's always easy to be able to go in and pull that freaking one out. You know what I'm saying? Ja Rule has a freaking number of freaking records that I will use if I'm talking about Ja Rule. Of course, I have the, you know, the Vibes Cutaway.
My time, destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine.
But I also have many of his records on my playlist as well.
Know that I'm blessed, 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 know that I'm blessed.
Hey.
Know that I'm blessed. Speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies.
Same thing with Freshness Fresh and Laylo.
Forget about the haters.
Very easy to pull up.
My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. And I'm a kid, needed to. Forget about the haters.
praise from freaking artists. Iman Saad, you know what I'm saying? He already knows what it is. I usually freaking send that.
Defeat the opponents, zoning, boom back components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents, zoning, boom back components exploding in your trap house.
Do it.
It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents, striking them with animal techniques. The White Lotus, Tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight. Notice, facing the bite of the real poet.
Man, I love that setup. I love that setup right there. You know what I'm saying? Starting it out like we got the intro. It goes into the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chills for a little bit. Then we got a little bit of the chorus and stuff like that. And it goes into like, you know what I'm saying, the real like, you know what I'm saying. Like, bro, listen, I saw the little like mock-up video thing you were freaking working on. Like, bro, you need something freaking better. Like, bro, you gotta go all in with this one if you are gonna do an actual freaking video, man. Again, go the best quality you freaking can. This record, Imad, let me help you freaking understand. This record could be for you and everyone on it as Triumph was to like Wu-Tang and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because this has some of the illest verses I ever freaking heard on a like cypher type freaking record. And you do a lot of these type of things, you know what I'm saying? I like that other, you know, Shaka one with the, you know, where you do the Shilta Shaka freaking this or whatever. But like this one right here, bruh.
Dude, flows like the Serengeti weather in the wettest monsoon. If your Uzi weighs a ton, I'ma give it some room. And Verta's gone like Sunday morning cartoons, tighter than balloons. Mine's black as lagoon creatures. Look deeper and you'll see I can gaze through the ether. Whoa.
Lots of freaking styles and combinations on that, man. You know what I'm saying? So get, you know, whatever needs to freaking happen. This needs to be that one that, you know what I'm saying, best freaking camera, but get everybody to do something freaking for it, and you know, all good quality, man. I mean, again, I'm always tell y'all that, you know what I'm saying, some things y'all can take liberties with, y'all can do some like more old school, old fashioned, you know, low quality freaking stuff. There are some though that I'm like, nah, you want this to stand, you want this to be like everyone needs to see this video like freaking now and shit like that. So I wanna see that. Yeah, CD's still selling. That's what's up. Adding it to daily Thunderground Radio playlist. Yeah, that shit is, there you go, playlist right there on a Spotify or whatever. Thunderground Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and dorks and girls and wait, what, dorks or boys and girls? How we go back to that?
Let's go. Let's.
Who was asking about the freaking playlist name and stuff like that? What's the playlist name? So these ones were specifically, those are probably on a lot of different playlists in the MP3 format. You know what I'm saying? The ones I was just playing freaking right now, like that most definitely is in like that dorky 90s vibe. It's most likely in that dorky hip hop playlist as well. I don't think you ever sent that via Spotify or certain platforms. Whatever you send it as, man, I'll add it to that playlist when it is played in that format usually. But yeah, as I like to say, the MP3s are the fastest ones that I can pull up when, you know, in occasions where you know, excuse me, where we're just thinking about freaking any artist and shit like that, and y'all like, hey man, you got any, you know what I mean? Like there are times where, man, I wish I could just simply take requests and people could like pop up and be like, hey man, you got any so and so or whatnot, and then I could do that. There have been a few times where, like, you know, someone has requested like DL Vibes or Heavy Metal Trap or something like that, and then I'll throw that freaking on, you know what I'm saying? But again, like, y'all see how long the freaking line is, man, you know what I mean? Y'all see how long line is, man? Listen, we gotta freaking hurry the freaking hell up, because I want to get some of you guys to freaking bed so we can, of course, stream freaking tomorrow and stuff like that. So I'm only gonna play a few more records, tops. I may just hit it at, I may do 5 more records tops, whether they're in the free line or skips. We are in the free line of freaking course right now, and we are The first track we'll start with Molly B. You know what I'm saying? He's 60 years old. You know what I'm saying? Artist from Texas. He's made this song today. And, you know what I'm saying? Freaking good luck, man. You know what I'm saying? I can already tell you what Ahmad's gonna say if it starts off and it sounds like a melodic freaking record. Who knows what it'll be? I can hope it's a straight R&B. Every time I saw you, it gotta be that. Don't be no. I
can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die. I can't shake the feeling that I'm on.
It's not bad,
I swear it's not true at all. You're always there to catch me when I fall. I swear it's not true at all. I've been feeling isolated, even when you're around. Give me a taste of heaven. The world is draining me out. No matter how hard I struggle, you'll always be there on the double. Anytime I have some trouble, you're there to solve all life's puzzles. I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die. Shake the feeling that I'm on. I swear it's not true at all. You're always there to catch me when I fall. I swear it's not true at all. I can't let my mind win. I'm fighting next to my friends. The fun will never end until we meet again. I've been feeling isolated, even when you're around. Give me a taste of heaven. The world is draining me out. I've been feeling isolated, even when you're around. Give me a taste of heaven. The world is draining me out.
A lot of freaking times, I don't even know what the heck I'm about to freaking do or what it's all about freaking about. I think freaking top.
So there are a few genres that are like a different genre, like in between it, like, you know, the sort of like Blink 182, but then also meets a little bit of, you know, dubstep, EDM, and different stuff like that. You know, this fits in that sort of freaking category or whatnot. You know, once again, a not for everyone freaking type of record, but you think about it in the aspect of like, you know, some kind of Wreck-It Ralph type of, you know, if they, again, I guarantee there's gonna be a Wreck-It Ralph freaking 3 or something like that. So I think about these kind of records in the aspect of like, would it be played on that kind of freaking soundtrack? I could see moments where either the beat or the freaking song could be played in that. You know, there is definitely some room for, you know, some mixing in certain places, but I do like a little bit what's going on. People are a little bit lower, you know, in the chat, of course, you know, they got that. For me, again, if I hear something similar to like an alternative record, you know, I get sucked into that sort of, you know, listening where it's like this close to being something that a band could play right along with you, right? You have a guitar, some drums, make an actual rock version of it, and so that's where I can go. If they don't project your teen angst on me, Joshua freaking said. It felt like a teenager crying because he spoke too many boneheads and his girlfriend is breaking up with him and he didn't do his homework. I don't know about the word boneheads in there. That kind of dated you a little bit. But
whoop-oo. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
That's hilarious.
That was hilarious. He said, "You're bonehead." Yeah, bonehead. Alright, so we got 2 beats right here. Beats by Zailed. Interesting producer name. This is
you, baby, genius. Ayo, cute, cook it up.
second submission. It's the second submission. I don't even really know what I'm missing. Yeah. Now see, look. I'ma already review this, right? Automatically, we hear this beat. And we automatically know. Listen. You hear this beat, and you automatically know what type of record. I'm gonna even stop it because we already know. We already even know where the beat's going without freaking hearing it. When I hear that beat, I know what type of record is gonna freaking be on it. But we shouldn't. That should not ever be a thing where we can hear a beat and know what record is gonna be. You know, it's definitely gonna be a real track. You know, but it also is gonna be in between that sort of freaking melodic freaking trap sort of freaking thing or whatever. And then I done been through some things. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. You know, it'll still be cool. But like, imagine if you think about that. If the moment that you hear that beat, you go, okay, most artists are gonna hit it like this, but let me. Yeah, I mean. That is the aspect of like at which artists need to really start freaking thinking like, how can I approach this record a little bit freaking different so it's not a typical record in that freaking genre. But there are some that are actually looking for that type of beat because they want to make a record that goes inside that genre. They really like that. They really like those records. They would love it to be one of the songs in a concert of artists who are performing those type of records and shit like that. So I get that freaking as well. However, let's see if this has the same thing.
Baby got me all balanced. I've been through your love, now I want a new challenge. Had a taste for something else and now I got a new palette. I can sing like Uzi too, you got a new palette.
Tell you, baby, genius. Ayo, Carter, you go crazy.
Type beat, right? Yeah. There's that little guy up on the beat that you figure hear in the chorus. There's a freaking time when I wanted to spit fire, but then I was up in the forest, so I didn't want to freaking burn this shit down. So I don't know what I'ma freaking do, but you know what the freaking government freaking never freaking does like anything forward. Psych, or maybe not. And there's a lot of times where I wanted to get that baby Glock and get it out the rhymes and get this jack and shoot the freaking rhymes with the freaking Glock. I don't know why, but I'ma put my rhymes in my freaking sock, and then I sniff the sock and see if my rhymes smell like freaking something that hopefully like smells nice. There's a lot of time where I wanted to tell someone to sell ice and then make sure that like they don't sell rice or another kind of food. And this beat is kind of like another kind of cool. Matter of fact, I'm about to freaking tell your mother that I'ma move into a whole place with another kind of shoe. All right, man. Big freaking salute, not bad. Once again, another thing that I can kind of tell what an artist will freaking do. But I get it. That was technically submission number 2. Let's go to submission number 3. You guys know this artist freaking right here. He goes by the name of Laylo. Laylo, this is, if I'm wrong, then correct me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna freaking hurry because I gotta put some stuff in the dryer and freaking washer. I almost figured it out.
Yeah, do out and gotta hit you right behind the ear, you won't feel nada, nigga. Fuck Louis, fuck Gucci, fuck Prada. I'm game heavy, pull up in the Chevy Impala, nigga. She wanted cuz to straighten out her posture, so meet me on the top floor at the Ramada and I got you. And I broke the mama off proper, and then I'm sideways, gotta chase dollars. Cause I'll be fresh as hell when the feds watching. And I'm needing more coins cause my bread's washing. Salmon green you'll never see forgotten. And I'm still rolling what the blood clot. These niggas soft as medicated cotton. And this industry got scoundrels dirty and rotten. Now haven't I explained your campaign ain't popping? Haven't I explained I ain't stopping? Yeah, you think I'm wrong, then correct me. I done seen shit like G niggas ain't investing. And cops want dimes when they arrest me. And if I don't give it, then they put me where the less be. You think you fucking with it, let's see. Niggas been shook since your cuz dropped recipe. And oh yeah, I got the recipe. Now I'm a mic check to the death of me. And I just wanna accumulate some meals, nigga. And I'm rolling, so what you talking, no big deal, nigga. And I got my helmet fast and running through this field, nigga. That's on my chest, that's my seal, nigga. And I do this shit for bread and meat. And if I don't murder tracks, cousin, I don't eat. And that's not happening, so I'ma stay rapping. And you knew it, ain't that a bitch? But shit, somebody had to do it, yo. Same mind, same line, same rap, same nine. Different slug, nigga, same strap. Same bitches that's throwing me that same cat. In the same hood where I bang at. What up, low? Every day, I rode around and got it. And it wasn't too hard for me to keep my promise. And it's no secret, the flows I got's the hottest. Content like comments, nigga, just being honest. Let's go. You think I'm wrong, then correct me. I done seen shit like G niggas saying best. And cops want dimes when they arrest me. And if I don't give it, then they put me where the less be. You think you fucking with it, let's see. Niggas been shook since your cuz dropped recipe. And oh yeah, I got the recipe. Now I'm a mic check to the death of me. And white boys like to call it gnarly. Limited edition with a big boy Harley. Unapologetic nigga, no sorry. Gotta switch to sweet wrapped around Somali. Lay low is a Navy, better yet a Army. Fuck them 18 to 80 so they cannot charge me. And I got that straight drop Maserati. Retro 1Js with a throwback Ed Hardy. Let's go. Yeah, you think I'm wrong, then correct me. I done seen shit like G niggas saying best. And cops want dimes when they arrest me. And if I don't give it, then they put me where the less be. You think you fucking with it, let's see. Niggas been shook since your cuz dropped recipe. And oh yeah, I got the recipe. Now I'm a mic check to the death of me.
Why aren't we moving? So this right freaking here, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is, man. At some point, man, honestly, I feel like Laylo either should be or at one point was a teacher or some shit like that, man. Again, I feel like he's a I feel like he should change his name to Professor Laylo or some shit freaking like that, man. Because honestly, it's like every time he talks, you freaking listen. It's on some freaking real shit. It's on something that you can vibe to. What he makes and what Drex makes, I often really call like grown man freaking music and shit like that. Like it's not music for those who like to bullshit, that like bullshit, or that bullshit. Wait, isn't that the same thing as the first thing? You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you can just really vibe out and get sucked into that world. He'll give you a good song's worth of material, you know what I'm saying, with that 3 minutes and freaking 20. And what did somebody say? Warren G vibes? Just Warren G. Exactly, man. You know what I'm saying? And I would love to hear a record with him and Warren G on the freaking same track and stuff like that. Like that's something that I definitely would look forward to. Him and Corrupt, whatever. There's so many combinations that it's nuts. And again, I never would have thought hearing like Laylo and Freshness Fresh together would be one of those things that were, my favorite freaking thing and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. He's not on that record, obviously, but like I was just mentioning that because it was freaking there. Shelly Cell, Magma. What'd you say? What'd you say? Yeah, you said his beat selection lately been perfect. Big facts.
Let me see. Smooth as gutter. Well, he said what I felt. That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's the thing, right? It's like when the beat selection for you is perfect, everything's gonna fall into place. Like, you know what I'm saying? It should. The beat and you rapping on the beat should highlight each other pretty much when you hop on it. You know what I'm saying? And if everything works itself out, every word you say will just be freaking dope, because again, you've found that right, you know what I'm saying, sort of combination of what needs to go on a freaking record or whatnot. And again, we go back to like a few of the songs I was playing when I wouldn't play like Imad's record, like Components, even from that freaking chorus, man. The beat comes on, it's amazing already, freaking when it just pops on and a sample is freaking in there. And then the chorus that he freaking put to it, the fact that he thought about freaking prepare the mind, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's freaking, it's dope, short, straight to the point, freaking catchy. You know what I'm saying? It's just, but it fits that beat perfectly. I can't think of, like, I could do a whole nother random chorus, but it wouldn't have been as freaking dope as, you know, him doing the chorus that freaking he did, right? You know what I'm saying? So I freaking like, and I liken it to that. All right, let's play. What do we have? That was the third record, so that means we have 2 more records to play, you know what I'm saying, from all of the records in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What shall we freaking do? What was this right freaking here? Did Beat Chef this in a freaking beat? I shall take you and see what you do. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Joy was telling me to run that back, cause he don't know really what I run that rap. I wanna tell people all the freaking. No, let me rap for real. Hey yo, let me rap for real, because if I don't, then freaking people in the chat will not think that I have the skills. But I gotta freaking show you that there's a lot of freaking times where there's a lot of places in my mind that I can throw you. Why am I saying way too many syllables? I gotta stop sometimes trying to be lyrical, cause sometimes I fall over my words, and there's a lot of freaking times where the people in the chat be like, Chris, you're absurd, and I'm like, I really wanna try, cause my mind freaking, when I don't rhyme, it makes me wanna die. I try to go up in the whole freaking day. I know that I won't freaking take all of y'all freaking. Need to stop because you all freaking stank, and I'ma take you all to the bank. Let me see. I kinda like how we sampled it, and he flipped the sample. There's a lot of times, but I know that I'm like a gifted Campbell. I wanted to say Campbell, but I added a B. Another sample, I didn't know what he did. I wanna listen to that song like when I was a kid, or I remember when I was listening to the freaking song when I was a freaking kid, and I was just all of this shit on the ball, and the shit in the fall, and the shit in the ball with the kids in the fall, with the all with the. What do we say songs? Might be a little late. It might be a little late. It might be a little late unless you tryna sit and skip, cause I'm about to freaking figure out how I'ma end this shit. Cause we're about to do a giveaway in a little bit. We're about to go do the giveaway. Matter of fact, at a freaking minute, I'ma give some shit away. You gonna be able to put your shit on the wheel, and then you're gonna be able to freaking see if you have the skills to be able to pick a number that'll freaking get a freaking shuffle to the freaking fact that you won't even fumble. It's a lot of freaking rappers and they don't even mumble out. Even when they think that I would freaking even touch you. When it comes to that prize, a lot of people be doing this freaking shit all the time. I don't even really think that I can say the things that I know that are on my mind. And I know that all of y'all grind. I know that freaking I know that I freaking want to go find. Shout out to freaking Beat Chef, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, he's able to get in here. Once again, we are. It might be a little late because I was only gonna play a few more tracks before I started the giveaway that we do. Again, anytime we hit that freaking 100 on the show, we do the dang, you know what I'm saying? Which of course we did freaking hit.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I apologize.
And I technically have one more, so the only way to freaking solve that is a Dork Squad, and or if you do want to play, if you do want to be after this is the Dork Squad skip. This is a free skip right now for the first person who hashtags exactly as I did in the chat, but you have to do it capital and lowercase letters exactly as I did. You do it any other way, it's not gonna freaking count. Can you pay attention? There we go. And again, last freebie in terms of that. Any other person that's played tonight would have to be an actual paid skip, because we are about to do a giveaway. And we'll see who got the thing. Is it Arsenal? Let's see. We gotta let the chat go up a little bit. Boop. Let me boop the thing up so we can see. Boop. Alright, Arsenal, looks like it is Arsenal. You did get the freaking Dork Squad skip. Congratulations.
I made this when I was high. Pressing random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games, like 100 million times, and I respawn. So when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games, like 100 million times, and I respawn. So when I get shot, I never die.
Because he didn't technically send anything. And so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Wait, what the hell? I'm disappeared. Help! Never mind. Wait, is there? Did you send another beat too? Oh yeah.
I'll break the blunt and then I wrap shit up. They say the world's gone crazy, man, it's bad shit nuts.
You know what? No, I wanna play Ice Cold, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't have the MP3 to that freaking record. And I want it. Also, it has a mod on it too. John Weiss, Arsenal, Iceman.
I'm ice cold, like an Arctic winters. Exposing the rats like Master Splinter. A faster killer with a mic device. Lyrically precise like special forces. Scorching the sorcerer's corpses. Divorce of the devilish horseman. God's holy swordsman. Swinging the pendulum, silhouettes of feminine. Rappers acting in spandex pants. They rap it off Xanax spanked. The fuck back for acting whack and selling out. My whole team wilding out. Repping the shallow route. Fake cats.
What are you talking about, Amon?
Real hip-hop credentials. Pop trucks to your dental. Silent assassins, words silent, violent, bloodbathing. They acting like they boom bapping. Nah, it's a New York state of mind.
So you wanted to drop your tape on those cassette shaped flash drives?
I'm on side serving whack MCs. Snatching a microphone, then I toss them off the Tappan Zee. I'm a boss, you never laugh at me. Across the bars, call me your majesty. It's sad to see the wannabes pretending to be hip-hop, defending me. Sipping Hennessy, crumbler, now they're my enemies.
Flows is North Pole cold. Diamond in the true state of cold. Too cold to hold. Flows is North Pole cold. Diamond in the true state of cold. Too cold to hold. Flows is North Pole cold. Diamond in the true state of cold.
I was dope in my other life, a descendant of Christ, so it's no surprise that I'll take your life. Guaranteed to make your body bleed with speed. The decapitator, I hold the force like Darth Vader. Mandalorian, controller of the lightsaber. Like Logan, steel frame, call me the Black Terminator. Exterminator, the lyrical elevator. A Tomb Raider, I'm like fuck a fucking haters. I hate a hater, so fuck them, like with a fucking waiter. Cause it's time to feast. I pull up like a raging beast. Drop a dope release, taking over these fucking streets. You can't compete. Quietly you'll be put to sleep. Kiss my feet, royalty. Oh yes, I'm so unique. I kill beats, my DJ catch a scratch. You are no match, email side. Yo, I got your back. King Sin straight out of Brooklyn. Don't get tooken.
Flows is North Pole cold. Diamond in the true state of cold. Too cold to hold. Flows is North Pole cold. Diamond in the true state of cold.
From the ground to the under, act like you bringing facts. Iceman chop tracks like he's swinging an axe. Matter of fact, yup, son, we bringing it back with our elevated minds and our souls intact. We give a fuck about the hack. You need to learn how to act it. If you're pushing so much drugs, go back to selling crack. Cause I possess the essence of a raw MC. Y'all rock a bandana where your third eye be. Well, I'm the light in the fog, the glow radiates around me. And yeah, you can put me back exactly where you found me. An underground MC, my mind fused to the beat. I'm just another starving artist who just refused to eat. The way I flip it off the top of my brain. The way I flip it, yeah, it's kinda hard to explain. But I maintain and gain rep with every step I take. And I ain't stopping for a breath until the beat breaks. Maybe it's the God in me, you're probably just not as odd as me. The oddity, there ain't no stopping me. It's gluten in it, popping me and fraudulently. All made a mockery and do it properly. Every motherfucking time I rock a beat. It's arsenity mod, far from some average gods. Back against the wall, against all odds.
Flows is North Pole cold. Diamond in the true state of cold. Too cold to hold. Flows is North Pole.
What were you talking about, Ahmad? You know what I'm saying? What were you talking about? Putting me on. Cause I always like that freaking joint. That beat is freaking dope. My mind still has, you know, gets excited to like, you know, want to write something to something freaking like that. So, big freaking salute, man. I like, you know what I'm saying, what y'all freaking did to that underground freaking hip hop freaking sound. But yeah, again, I like that sort of like abstract sort of feeling like, you know, like that beat had an element of like there's something in there that felt very like computerized or robotic or something like that, or mechanical, and also old school. Like I'm trying to freaking put a finger on it, but it just sounded freaking dope, and I love that. Did they want you to sub in for the second verse? Oh my god, listen, bro, you know what I'm saying? Yes please, just simply send me the freaking beat. Send the beat. You know what I'm saying? But freaking big freaking salute, big freaking salute. Listen, you without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get it started in here.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. I really want
wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so far, if you so for those who are new to the show, if you are in the building right now, guess what? You can get on this wheel for free. Oh come on, guys, for real, bro, for free by hashtagging Dork Squad in the building. I've already put Arsenal, Ahmad, and Joy. I know they're here right now, but you know I'll take them off and I'll see your name before I start that countdown. But also to those who, again, so for those who don't know, like it's about 2:40 my time, right? For everyone, you know, we're all around the world, so there's a different time for everyone. And with that said, if anyone throughout the stream, any episode, so what I'm checking for right now is if anyone spent 25 or more, any one person, if any one person spends 25 or more, they also get on this wheel, even if they're not in the building, right? So that gives them the peace of mind that, you know what I'm saying? Like Bradley Austin, okay, he sent a takeover skip earlier that was about 50 freaking bucks, right? So he definitely gets on the freaking wheel. I put a star by his name. So when we spin the wheel, if it lands on his name, he still gets the golden ticket that allows him to spin the same wheel that you guys freaking get to spin. So let me check anybody else and just freaking see. Nope, we're good. We're cool on that end over there. Let me go and check the PayPal side. But again, you know, and again, that gives you the peace of mind that you can like kind of rest, come back the next episode. Maybe you've won something or whatnot. Lil Pimp Square picked up his earlier today because he won the last stream and stuff like that. So y'all know it works. Let's see what did was that Diesel Water on the, what was the 27th, was pretty much yesterday. And he sent that, yeah, he sent about like 3 different 2-song back-to-backs. No, well, the last one was supposed to be a skipping clip, but then I was running too many resources, and so it was tripping like Scottie Pippen. But Diesel Water gets on there freaking too. You see what I'm saying? He had 3 different 2-song back-to-backs, and for those who guys haven't put those in before,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
Let me stop it. So Diesel Water also goes on there with the star, and I believe that should be freaking it in terms of for this episode, in terms of figuring that and the wheel. We have what? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have 5? We'll see how many we have exactly once I hit that. But Muggs Money is in the building, so Muggs Money gets on the freaking cups. Shout out to Muggs Money. Muggs Money. Muggs Money. Muggs Money, my bro. If it lands on your name and you don't freaking speak the hell up when it freaking stay there, do not go anywhere. It's always hilarious when suddenly the person, like, something happens. I just know it. And all of a sudden, there's literally one person who's like, my bad, I fell asleep. And I was like, but you knew you were on the wheel. Let's freaking go to the countdown, man. In 5, 4, 3, 2. I needed a countdown for my countdown. There's a lot of freaking people up in the world who don't know about my name, man. I don't know what the hell to do, but I lay, man. At the hand of the bird, but I gotta step, I gotta step, I gotta chop, I go, lady, dabba, you gotta get them with the cup, I go with a bumper, the step, I gotta step, I gotta chop, I chew, the bumper, the gym, and I'm about to gotta do. I never got the super, the bumper, A1s from since day ones, man. A1 since day one, A1 since day. Man, remember that song? I definitely should have had a country rap cutaway. That country rap cutaway. With that. Alright. So that is all so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, man. Listen. Let's keep it simple like a pimple, my brother. Let's go. Let's write today's date first, or yesterday's, which was the 27th, July 27. And again, I'll do an equal 5 slots. So there's a possibility of one person not galopulating. Have fun, children. Let's get a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Let's keep y'all awake right now. I need some numbers in the chat. 1 to 10. First person's number I see first, I am literally shuffling y'all names with that same number. You also have to think of another number for when I shuffle the prize wheel if it lands on your name. So always have 2 numbers ready. 1 for the shuffling of the names, which I'm gonna do right now. Joy said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And whoever's name it lands on now, you have to have a number ready for the prize wheel when I go over there. We'll do it like that. Ladies and gentlemen, what the heck I'm gonna do, but I know that I want to be the slowing down towards diesel water or freshness. I think it's gonna be diesel water with slot number freaking 1. Diesel water, slot number 1. He gets a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
That was weird. Hold on, I'm writing golden ticket. So that's 1 person taking off. Whoop. I'm gonna use Mug's Money's 2 right there. I'm gonna use Mug's Money's 2. 1, 2, bam. All right. Since we used joy, pump it up, pain, pump it up, sunshine, pump it up. I forgot the order of how it goes. I don't know. It's pump it up, sunshine and rain, joy. Pump it up. First of all, I'm amazed at the hip hop scene in freaking Croatia, man. Like, Joy knows some ish. You know what I mean? By the song, first of all, Mug's Money.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Remember, have a number ready for the prize wheel. Let me get a 1 to 10 from you, Mugs. Now you have won the second slot. I need a number 1 to freaking 10 for you, so I can shuffle the wheel. Then I spin for you. You told me 1 to 5. I'm about to do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. But I was gonna say. Again, like, you know your ish when it comes to some of this freaking hip hop and stuff like that. So big freaking salute to the support that you do give the artist, the culture, what's freaking made and stuff like that. Northern America only cats. Northern America only cats on that whack-ish. I don't know, man. I don't think we can really say that. You know what I'm saying? Who's considered Northern America? You know what I'm saying? This is a $2 skip coupon for what? Mugs Money? If you want it, man. You know the freaking drill. $2 skip coupon. This means pretty much if you ever wanted to skip the line, if you hashtag keep it and you keep this, basically it would only be $2 to skip the line on any show type of freaking thing. And if you can hashtag respin, but then you forfeit that and then you go on the respin wheel. But then I need you to give me a color between red, blue, green, and yellow if you do that, because there's a chance that if you land on a fail, you'll get an extra spin if it's the color that you name, but you have to name the color before we spin the wheel. So let's see what he picks and chooses. So what did he say? Nah, because I'm trying to freaking think. I'm like, who specifically are you freaking talking about? Because it doesn't, you gotta be literally like with like we can't even like call out on entire anything, you know what I'm saying, anymore, because there's gonna be one person in there at the very least that does have bars or is different and shit like that. Like, not everybody in Cali sounds like Blueface today. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Cali. I've been in Cali. I grew up in Cali. And I have never had a Cali sound. Ever. Like, when I've made music, I've never like, oh, I need that West Coast funk sound. I've never rapped on that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And so, you think about it a little bit like that. Mug say I'll take the $2 skip coupon. That's what's up. $2 skip coupon. And then if you think about again, there's Canada freaking as well, right? You know what I'm saying? If we pull from Canada, there's a lot of different type of artists. I think every and what we even learned from like, Croatia, you know what I'm saying, is that, again, hip hop is everywhere pretty much, you know what I'm saying? I guarantee there's somebody out in Japan that also has that same feel. And there's probably an English rapper and one who speaks complete, what I'm saying, like Japanese and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? So freaking, he said North America is kind of in the US, yeah. Okay, well, then you lying all the way. You know what I'm saying? You trolling all over again. You did it. You need it. All right, so 3 more. Let me get a number in the chat. 1 to 10, 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 1 to 10. Another number up in the chat. He says, so to skip the line, it's only $2. Yes, it is. So use that on the next show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Hip Hop Legacy, be proud, man. I'm saying. Honestly, just the fact that I want to know how much every type of music has crossed over to an entire other places and stuff like that. Like, are there? Well, yeah, there literally has to be, man. There's not one person who's like, you know, like I've listened to music from around the world and liked it. So if I've listened to that music, so has other artists. And there's bound to be somebody who influences the other side and then like really takes that sound and embraces it. Arsenal.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, and he said 2. I think that's for the prize wheel, right? So let's go. 1, 2, bam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lot of people wanna tell me freaking lot of shit. I always wanna tell you that I'm about to say I quit, and a lot of people don't know what the hell to freaking do, but a lot of people know that they will chill up in your crew. Listen to Volume 2. There's a lot of freaking times, but you know that my style is cool. Feature discount, $25 and a VIP skip. That means a featured discount, meaning it would be only $25 if you wanted to. Again, he knows what's up. He knows exactly what it is. He knows what he has already in the cusp, and what it comes with, a VIP. But he may hit the respin. If you do the respin, he said keep it. What? He said keep it. So let's freaking drop freaking that thing, man. Cool. For those who do not know, he said, you still owe me a beat, Dorky. I do indeed. And you know what you still owe me? A freaking acapella so I can get started on the beat. Tell him, Dorky, tell him. Yeah, I'm saying I'm messing with you, you know what I'm saying? Or am I? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Just send me one freaking acapella, you piece of. I tell y'all to freaking do that because it goes like this, right? The moment I go into making freaking beats, right? I got 2 modes. There's the mode that like the moment I hear something I like, I start, all right, do I keep this for my freaking self or do I see if this other artist likes it? And the off chance that the other artist doesn't like it, the moment I show it to the other artist, I'm no longer able to hop on it again because it's like that DNA. So I like building stuff around an artist a cappella. That way, I am not attached to the freaking beat. I still am able to make something that I like based around what I'm hearing on your vocals. And whether or not you keep it on that, your vocals on that same beat is completely up to the artist. Essentially, I'm still just using your things for the bones, but I'm taking the DNA of you. And it's like basically like taking a picture of you, but then painting an entire completely different picture on top of your picture and using your picture as the paper. That's basically what I'm trying to freaking do and shit like that. Which is a really good analogy. I kind of freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Good job, Chris. You're weird. He said, my name is Anna. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Joy. Joyana. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. Spinning around a cappella, I make some of my favorite. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? It's because you hit this different sort of like, I think, threshold. You hit like a different sort of thing. And again, I think that's the best way, at least for me, to make something that I don't completely get attached to, and then, you know, it really is your beat. You know, I that's what I feel. It's your baby. He said, see, I feed off the beat and stuff like that. I know, and that's the point though. That's the point. Like, off one acapella, I can make 5 completely different freaking beats. You know what I'm saying? Different sounds, different, you know, possibly different samples, different drum patterns and all that shit.
So all I'm doing is just like taking the tempo, something again. So whatever your favorite record, you can take your favorite record, whatever type of tempos you like the freaking best, take that, send me that. You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm not saying I'm gonna make the same thing that is on the acapella that you know that you rap to. It's gonna be different or whatnot, and I'm just gonna be using the spirit of you to like help guide this sort of force along or whatnot. Cause I can easily send anybody 10 random here's 10 random beats. Let me know if you like or whatnot, and we'll be on that shit forever, right? You know what I'm saying? But if I, you know, at least go, all right, I've made this with the DNA. Now take 10 beats because hopefully, you know, you do get something and I've, you know, done a good job hearing something that you're in there. But again, we can work both ways either way. Okay, so where are we at right now? We have two more slots. Two more slots, man. Let me get a number in the chat, 1 to 10. Let me get a number in the chat, 1 to 10. Who's still on the wheel? Bradley, Austin, Joy, and Imad Sad. He said, and the verse already there, you know where to let it breathe. And exactly. See what I'm saying? Arsenal gets it. You know what I mean? Because then you could just like, everything's in the beat itself. You know what I'm saying? Suddenly you have change ups, you have beat drops, you have switch ups, you have things where, again, like you are initially editing these stems as you go because you're listening to the record. And initially, like, this is what producers do after the fact too. Like, if we are producing your record and we're also mixing and mastering it, we can go in, we can add things to the freaking beat, we can change things up or whatever. That's why I really love the freedom of being able to do it like that. And of course, equally, if you take the vocal out, it's still gonna be a beat, you know. So whether you look at it as like, oh, you did this to this acapella, or you're gonna be there. Let's see, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see who it is again. 2 of these people are here. 1 person is freaking not, but they have a star. Who's gonna be lucky enough to get this thing? Imad. And again, Imad, are you still in the building? I don't see you. What even happens to freaking people? Oh wait, what did you say? Did he say something and then sorry? Gee, I don't know if he was saying he had to. Your phone died. Imad, are you still here? You probably fell asleep. Joy. It landed on Joy. So Joy, let me get another number one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden.
All right, she said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. See, I got 5 heavy metal trap beats I gotta figure out what to do with and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cause again, like when it comes to a nonsense, like I don't know what people, if I'm sending people random beats, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if people expect to get like a video game type beat from me. Like if that's what people, you know, mentally want when I'm making stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they again, if the beat should make you chuckle a little bit and laugh because of the sample or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it really depends or whatnot. But listen, so this is an offline freaking skip for 2 songs. I also let people use it during the freaking show as well, so it is a good freaking skip. Basically technically this is like a 2-song back-to-back as well, so you can use this either offline or offline. Tomorrow, any other episode, 2-song back to back, or offline. You know what I'm saying? So that's a freaking good one. All right, let me go out of that. We got one more spin.
No shuffle. I'm just hitting that button. Bam. Who's it gonna be? Imad Saad or Bradley Austin? Imad Saad, I don't even know if he's still freaking here. So Bradley will take it by default if we do not see Imad, if it lands on Imad's name. It's going around in circles, and it looks like it might be slowing down towards Imad. But again, as I said, I'm gonna hit that 30-second countdown after the golden ticket thing and see what happens. Arsenal hitting up Imad to see if he's gonna be able to catch the time.
I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
As we know, Imad must speak up by the time this counter runs down. We must see his name in the chat before the counter runs down in order for him to claim this prize. Oh my gosh, where's my thing? Then it is now given to Bradley Austin. So big freaking salute. We're gonna give that freaking last one to Bradley Austin. That's fresh. That's freaking fresh. And he'll of course get a golden ticket. Again, this is why it's always fun to see what's gonna happen during the freaking giveaway. If people are gonna freaking make it. Sometimes, again, people be wide awake and you never know what happens. Phone could freaking die. Toilet could explode, and you know, you could be skydiving when you were watching this show to begin with, and you know, you lost reception because you flew into space, and you know, none of it makes sense, but you know, already know what it is. Make sure you are following the freaking show on all platforms. We are at That Dorky Review Show, you know what I'm saying? Definitely on freaking Twitch, on freaking Facebook. You can search That Dorky Review Show on freaking YouTube as freaking well, but that channel is Nonsenze Dork Genius, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you do, you know, follow, hit that notification so you are notified immediately when we go live. If you want to get your stuff in freaking as early as possible, do know that people do tend to send freaking skips and stuff like that, so depending on what happens, again, the line always fluctuates or whatnot, but we do first come first serve. There are those again who won freaking skips, who are of course able to put those you know, skips in freaking next episode and get played a lot freaking quicker. I want to thank everybody who sent today and sent amazing records. My gosh, we just streamed for 10 hours and 36 minutes, man. This is freaking Dorky signing up. Well, listen, who should, like, I always never know what I should always read, because like this is what happens when I have all the AKAs. It's like everyone calls me something freaking different or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But initially, man, you know what I'm saying, this is Nonsenze, Nonsenze the rapper, aka Dork. You see, this is how I get into all the damn AKAs all over again. It is Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, signing freaking off, man. I will see you guys freaking tomorrow.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
Sometimes I feel like that specific cutaway should, when I leave, it should be reversed. You know what I'm saying? Like everything should reverse and sound, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then it should, you know, but I just go for just, you know what, I can take